Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey, a voice for hope, how are you? Hey Vapor, how are you? Susan, how are you? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to light my candle and I think my thing is out. Okay. Hey, Pink Butterfly. I was in here just talking a minute ago and didn't even realize that my time had ran out. Hey, Jan. Jen, how are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so behind, y'all. I'm gonna have to quit coming in here chatting with everybody. It gets me distracted. Hey, Ken, how are you doing tonight? All right. Email is pinned to the top of the chat if anybody needs it. Um, Crime Crazy, I'm sure White Little Baby will be in here in a minute. She's okay. So, um, hey, Street Legal, how are you? Crime Crazy, White Little Baby says she'll be in here in a few minutes. Hey, Princess Megan. So, if y'all need me to slow the chat down at any point, just let me know, and I'll do that. And Gigi, how are you? Hey, Irene. Moonville, you doing all right tonight? Oh, thank you, Gigi. All right, so I'm gonna get through a couple of different things. Then I'm gonna open up the panel if anybody wants to come up. Gigi, I'm doing good. Let's see. Wait, I am so excited I might be able to see tomorrow night. 9 millimeter, why can't you see, honey? Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? And Emerald Queen, I have been getting your emails. I just haven't had a chance to get back to them yet. Hey, Werewolf Queen. Susan, we're doing good, honey. How are you? Laura, no, I got up too late to call him out here, so I just moved everything in here to my desk and then hardwired my computer back. I had it like that before, and then whenever they came and brought the new boxes out, I never hardwired it back, so I did that today. Lupus is taking over and I can't see anything even when my glasses are oh, 9 millimeter, I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully you can get that taken care of. Yeah, peas in a pod. I knew he said last night when he was in chat with us that he was supposed to be on Cuomo. Laura, I hope it does too, because I mean, the next option is I'm gonna have to call him back out here. And Lord knows I did not wanna get up this morning or any point today to call them back out here. Deb, I'm just gonna go over I got, like, a couple of different articles, some videos, then I'm gonna open up panel if anybody wants to come up. See, showed a few minutes of it on a short live. Oh, I'll have to go check it out, Peas in a Pod. And I hope you get to feeling better too, Peas. 'Cause tooth pain is, like, the worst. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Hey, Kathy. 9 millimeter, you're very welcome, honey. Hey, Sifa, are you feeling any better? Let's see, don't hate me. Hate on me listening to you and Prince Harry. I heard he's supposed to be having a book come out, Gigi, here soon. A little bit of controversy going on. Hey, Tree Baby, how are you? Okay, so you're home. All right, well, that's good, Sifa. At least you're feeling better. Big Al, you doing all right tonight? I'm crazy. Yeah, you would think he's had it rough here lately. It's been a day above 0. So that's a plus. I don't see how people can stand it in all that cold weather. Oh my gosh. It's 61 degrees here, and I'm in sweats and a hoodie. Like, yeah, Gigi, I heard about some things that was in the book. Kelly M, how are you? Hey, Ann. Hey, Billy, how are you? Let's see, the ones you call family are usually the ones who will stab you in the back the most. That is true. Let's see. Has anyone cared about the royal family since Diana was no. I mean, they're interesting to me, but I mean, Princess Diana was my favorite, and I do like Kate too. Hey, Sama, how are you? The amazing Tiff, how are you tonight? Hey, there was somebody else I just seen come in here. Hold on. Jody is cool. How are you? All right, so I'm gonna get my first thing. Hopefully, Blake Erie, how are you tonight? Hey, Loaded Hot. The amazing Tiff, I'm doing good. Hey, G. Hey, Philly Sports, how are you? B, how are you tonight? Hey, Esther. Hey, Fern. All right, y'all. I've got kind of a long article. Let me twist and turn to and yes, that is the truth. It's literally so many twists and turns that you don't even know which way to look. K Mash, how are you? Oh, Ray Tipton for sure. Hey, Tech Death, how are you? Email, it is posted at the top of the chat, but I will also put it in the chat for you. Give me just 1 second. All right, so there's my email. And if y'all do email me, put in the subject line your YouTube name because a lot of times people will email something to me and I have no idea who it's coming from. You're welcome. Yeah, my sinuses are killing me tonight. Okay. All right, I'm trying to see which one of these I want to read first because this first one I got, it's like super long. I don't know if I want to read it. See what this one is. Hey, Turquoise, and thank you so much for that comment. That was very sweet of you. So, Geej, you think that Brian came in through the upstairs sliding glass door? A lot of people, and I think Jim J was one of them that was on panel last night, was saying that she thinks that as well. Okay. Let's see. As always, put from Jody is cool in my emails. Okay, yes, thank you, Jody is cool. Yeah, a lot of people do. They'll put their, their YouTube name in there, and some of them, no idea. Like Emerald Queens, it pulls up when she sends me something. It just says it has her name, Emerald Queen, in the thing. Whenever I go to my email, but some people, like I said, I have no idea who they are, and it just makes it easier if I know who the email's coming from. All right, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get this thing pulled up here. Okay, please do not come in here making comments like that. Like literally already, I haven't even got nothing pulled up yet, and people are already starting. It's ridiculous. Hey, Tonka. Okay, listen to the news said might plead not guilty, but that is the first step to delay courts to get a trial. To get it. I just don't see him pleading guilty because I mean, that would be him admitting that he has done something wrong, and I just don't think he's gonna admit to doing something wrong. I just I don't see him doing it. Uh, Philly Sports, thank you so much for the super chat, and it says, "Love the channel. I am new here, but I appreciate your work. Listen every night while I'm snuggling in bed. Keep it up." Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The Post Office Prince, how are you? Hey, Gregory, how are you? Yeah, I don't know why people have to come in here and make comments like that, but please don't. Like, that is just rude. I mean, that's ridiculous. Hey, Purple Blaze, how are you? I mean, I don't know why. Yeah, Big Al, that is true for attention, but I just I don't like that. It's not a good look on people to come out with comments like that. Gregory, yeah, I'm doing good. Close to bedtime. Purple Blaze, I've only literally been up, I think I woke up at like almost 5 o'clock today. Ate the suspect way. How are you? Exactly. So if it really unnecessary and benefits no one. I mean, it's ridiculous. Hey, Marissa. No, honey, you're not late. I'm still saying hi to everyone coming in and haven't even, I just now got the thing pulled up to start reading it. Okay. And this one actually came out like 6:30 my time. I woke up pink butterfly, I slept, and then, "Hey, banker guy." And I woke up it's literally between 4:30 and 5 o'clock this afternoon, I didn't even wanna get up then. Hey, white widow baby. Okay. Hey, oh, guapo, how are you? Thank you, Philly sports. Aaron, yeah, there is a gag order on all the attorneys. I believe it was the police, and I wanna say it listed someone another group of people, but I know, the police and attorneys for both sides. Shane B, how are you tonight? Loaded hot, I'm just gonna go I got, like, I think 2 articles to go through. One of them is kinda long, that's the reason why I try to keep it down to 2. And then I've got there's, okay, so the couple in Oregon that was attacked, um, the husband passed away from it, no and the wife survived. There is a video of the guy's mom, that came out, and News Nation put it out, so I'm gonna play it. I've got one that's from, like, one of OJ's attorneys that's J-Rock, how are you? Um, that's talking about how Bryan's defense attorney should handle the case and stuff like that, and I've got, like, a few other ones. I'm sure because Troll's always lurking, he's probably gonna end up sending me something else as well. And then I'm gonna open up piano if anybody wants to come up, y'all are more than welcome to. Kinda I had a blast last night with everybody up here, so we'll probably do that as well. Yeah, Esther, it was just somebody coming in with rude ass comments. That's all it was. It's completely uncalled for. All right. So this one says the Idaho murder suspect, Bryan Kohberger, was unknown to the victims, the lawyer says. And then we've got all these things. I'm hoping my internet's going to work good tonight 'cause I had to move some things around and hardwire it and all that. So it should be good. Lori and CJ, how are you? Oh, wait, let's see. Just now joining, did you see statement by Coffindoffer that something is amiss about the apartment? Yes, I did see the tweet that she put out. Um, I do have those documents tonight. I had them last night, but I didn't have them in order because they were sent to me last minute. I went back just a little while ago and put them in order. There is the sealing of the warrants, and then there was something else. So one of them is 3 pages, the other is 2 pages, and I will show those tonight since I've got them all put in order now. Alright, so let me get through this one real quick, and then we'll pull the screenshots up as well. So it says, "The University of Idaho murder suspect, Bryan Kohberger, was unknown to the victims, according to the lawyer for one of the families," which I'm sure is gonna be Shannon Gray. The 28-year-old criminology PhD student is accused of entering the home of a group of sleeping University of Idaho undergrads and stabbing 4 of them to death on November 13th, according to police in Moscow. The ambush claimed the lives of Madison, Kaylee, who were 21-year-old best friends, and their housemate Xana and her boyfriend Ethan, both who were also 20, who was spending the night. Shannon Gray, the attorney for Gonzalez's parents, said no one knew about Kohberger before the slayings, which is creepy as hell, y'all. This dude was like literally stalking them around their house multiple times. Nobody even had a clue about this guy. Let's see. All right, let me get down. So, police documents allege that Kohberger, a student at the neighboring Washington State University, just 7 miles away, cased the victims' homes at least 12 times prior to the murders. Then, just hours after the attack, police say that they tracked Kohberger's phone back to the crime scene. Moscow Police Corporal Brett Payne wrote in a probable cause affidavit filed on December 29th that he obtained a search warrant for Kohberger's phone records to see if he had stalked any of the victims, contacted their associates, or spied on the King Road house. And if I'm not mistaken, this Brett Payne dude, he's the one. Hey, Stacy, thank you, honey. Brett Payne is the one that only has like 2 years experience, I believe. Headphones, how are you? Is he 24, Cheryl? I don't know. I believe though that he's the one they said that had like 2 years experience in law enforcement. Is there any truth to any of these true crime channels claiming to have statements made in custody? Um, Big Al, there was uh Banfield, I believe it was, said that she talked to a reliable source that was in Pennsylvania with Bryan when he was in there, and she's saying that the comments that he made about they had somebody had asked him why did he do it, like why did he kill the 4 students or whatever, and he just made a statement about that the shopping in Idaho was better. She's the only one that I've heard though that said that she had a reliable source. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, and Troll just said that he sent me a thing about a statement that Brian had made. So I'll get to that article after I'm done with this one. Let's see. 4 people have lives posted about what he said in custody. I was too busy to follow up on any of them, just wondering. Okay, so, well, Big Al Troll just said that he sent me an article, um, about something he made while in custody. Hey, Miss Puddin', that, about the girls getting murdered was horrible or something like that. Hey, D22, how are you? Suspect car one over and over could logically lead one to assume. Yeah, D22, a lot of people's asked about that, about how they numbered the suspect car like that. I don't know if that's just, like, their wording of how they do things in their documents or if there possibly is another car they just haven't came out about. Alright, let me get through this one. So, the records for the 8458 phone, which is Kohberger's phone, shows that the 8458 phone, utilizing cellular resources that provide coverage to the area of 1122 King Road on at least 12 occasions prior to November 13th, he wrote. All of those occasions, except for one, occurred in the late evening and early morning hours of their respective days. Um, Kaylee's dad came out and said that he actually, uh, like, attached to their Wi-Fi when he was close to their house. That's what, but, I mean, nothing else has came out about that, just that the cellular resources is how they're putting it, but he actually came out and said that he connected to their Wi-Fi. So I don't know if they didn't have their Wi-Fi password protected. Or did he have the password and just when he went by the house, it connected like that? So it says Kohberger faces 4 charges of first-degree murder and another felony burglary charge for allegedly entering the home with the intent to kill. Some experts have speculated that burglary charge could be an indication that Kohberger didn't know the victims. However, they note burglary charges can still be filed if the intruder is not a stranger. Hey, Guilty, how are you? Non-seeing, how are you doing? All right, so we watched Kaylee's dad on that one. We watched it last night. Let's see. Or did he get the router? Some have it on the bottom default password. Oh, and I don't know. That is a good question, though. So it says the burglary charge allows the prosecution to introduce evidence of an unlawful entry into the house. Romney, a Los Angeles based attorney and former federal prosecutor, told Fox News Digital. There's no clear evidence of motive, or at least not yet. So the state wants to know that Kohberger wasn't there legitimately, and there is no reason for his DNA to be there. I don't know if he's ever going to come out with a motive, though, y'all, honestly. So Gray did not immediately respond to additional questions from Fox News, but in an earlier interview with Business Insider, he said that the victims gave no indication that they were being watched. So they didn't even have a clue. Which they had no idea that this guy was probably never even seen his vehicle outside of his house of their house. Let's see. Yeah, Sharon, I know the motive isn't necessary, but I'm just wondering if he's gonna come out with a motive. Like, tell why he did it, or if that's ever gonna be brought out. See, I love heckling people on Twitter. J-Luck, how are you? And saying, do we know anything on Wi-Fi? J-Luck, the only thing that, like I said, I know about the Wi-Fi is her dad actually came out and said that Kaylee's dad did, that he connected to their Wi-Fi. Cellular companies to open routers for calls over Wi-Fi been for years. So if you're in range instead of the network, it uses random Wi-Fi. Okay. All right. Give me just a second. Let me get to this other article that he just sent to me. This one is from the New York Post. Some of y'all have some of the most hilarious comments in chat. Hey, James, how are you? See, you have to have wait, Wi-Fi calling enabled. I think it may work even if you don't have it enabled. So just by driving by their house, whether it's password protected or not, he can still get into it? Oh, what widow baby, that's fine, honey. Cause like, where I'm at, even though I'm a good ways away from my neighbors, I can still pick their Wi-Fi up on my phone. I just can't get into it because it's password protected. So with the Wi-Fi calling, would it have to be like that as well? A voice for hope, that's what I'm thinking, like, he would need the password. Okay. Well, it's protected, but every Wi-Fi that passes my house touches my internet. It appears on my list. Yeah, because there's only 3 houses at the end of my road, mine and 2 others, and I can pick up both of the others, plus their They have a RV. My aunt does, and I can pick that up too. Alright. Alright, so I see my internet is gonna be an ass again tonight. So just take me a second. Oh my gosh. This is so irritating. Okay. Alright, can everyone still hear me? Use your toggle down to give you the password. Alright. Okay, yes. Alright, good. Because it is saying that my browser has lost connection with my camera, which I don't care about. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. Alright. Well, let's see if I can get to the article. Maybe this will start working right. If y'all hear me start cussing, just don't pay no attention to me. Hey, Scooby Doo, how are you? I usually start cussing when stuff isn't working right. Alright, so I think it's working good now. I just need to pause that. Okay. I think it has to do with these articles that have the videos in them. I think that's what's doing it. I just need to get this. Okay. All right. So it says a man accused of brutally stabbing four University of Idaho students to death reportedly told cops it was really sad what happened to the victims. So Big L, is that the one that you were talking about? The statement that he had said? Yeah, and I'm using Chrome. So you should be using Brave. Okay, I've never heard of it. Is it better than Chrome? I just always use Chrome because it was easier. Way better. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. Alright. Okay. So it says Bryan Kohberger, 28, made the comment to officers as he was being extradited from Pennsylvania to Idaho last week, according to a police source who spoke to People. The source who was involved in the extradition process told the outlet that the murder suspect didn't speak directly about the students' murders, but did comment on their tragic fates. He did say it's really sad what happened to them, but he didn't say anything more, the source said. He's smarter than that. The source also told the outlet that the PhD criminology student seems really nervous. Okay, I don't care about who was born in 1940, whatever. Okay, I gotta get my. All right, so it says he was narrating to himself everything that was happening, the source said. At one point, he was saying something to himself like, I'm fine, this is okay, like he was reassuring himself that this whole thing wasn't awful. Hmm. So apparently he's nervous and but I mean, I would think though him being a criminology student or criminal justice or whatever, that he would know the steps of everything that's gonna happen. All right. So Kohberger was arrested December 30th, charged with 4 counts of murder and 1 count of felony burglary for the November the 13th stabbing deaths of Ethan, Xana, Madison, and Kaylee. 2 other students who lived in the house and were home at the time were unharmed, although one had a bone-chilling moment with the mass murderer that left her frozen in fear. Investigators have tied Kohberger to the senseless killings through his cell phone data, car make and model, and DNA found on a knife sheath left at the scene. Officials have not found any connection between Kohberger and his alleged victims or a motive. However, phone data revealed that he had been in the area of the student's home in Moscow, Idaho, at least a dozen times before they were murdered in their bed. I hate whenever they use this word slaughter. Data. Okay, thank you, Big Al. That's fine. All right, so his phone pinged in the area at odd hours, all but one of the 12 times pinged in the late evening and early morning hours. Kohlberger attended the Washington State University in Pullman, which is about 10 miles from the student's home. So he is being held in Latah County Jail in Idaho, away from other inmates for his own safety. A source at the jail told people that he is adapting to his new living arrangements. He keeps to himself. He's always from the other prisoners, the source said, but he will make small talk with the guards and seems to be getting used to the place. Koberger made his first court appearance in the state last Thursday. He is set to return to court this Thursday for the pretrial hearing. And I can't remember if I told y'all last night, but it was originally scheduled for 10 o'clock Thursday, and then they ended up changing it to 8 o'clock Thursday because something to do with scheduling conflicts and all that. So they had to change the time. I mean, I wonder if they're accommodating him with his vegan diet. I mean, honestly, I don't think they should, but I hope there's a bug in his cell. I wonder though if he's getting to talk to his family. Hey, Lonely, how are you? And thank you. Let's not forget the area was a drug place and Adam was selling. Is peanut butter? Because I did see where they said something about peanut butter and jelly or something like that. I didn't know that that was considered vegan, but they're accommodating, but not new pots and pans. I mean, if it wasn't religious or medical, then unless they're just trying to make him feel comfortable until he goes to trial, but, um, I I mean, if he ends up going to prison, are they going to accommodate him then? Okay, he should be able to talk to anyone. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if he would be allowed to. I know whenever they had him in Pennsylvania jail, they had him quarantined, uh, which I'm sure they would well, I don't know because they took him into court the other day. The ramen noodles. See, I hope PB&J sandwiches are on 2 slices of meatloaf instead of bread. Okay, so if he eats Jello, then he'll be breaking his vegan diet. So Jello's not vegan? Yeah, I don't know nothing about vegan. Let's see, I will inquire about vapor, you're talking about on his visiting list? Jello because it uses bone marrow. Yeah, what is the stuff in it? Is it the gelatin that they use in the Jello that's the bone marrow? Vapor, that would be awesome if you can get on his visitors list. Alright, I need to mute for 1 second so I can figure out what this other thing is on here. 1 second, y'all. Okay, so I have screenshots. Oh, and I gotta get situated here, y'all. So I've got screenshots of the documents that Bryan will have to sign Thursday if he waives his preliminary hearing. So give me just 1 second. I'm just gonna get them. Okay, so the gelatin. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I didn't think about that. So yeah, he won't be able to have Jello. I, is there any way to see what they're serving him? Miss Puddin', I do too. I mean, I would love to see what they were like, what uh his daily food consists of. He does not deserve to be accommodated. Jay, look, I agree. I get it if it's for religious reasons or if it's for medical reasons. I completely agree that if it's for one of those 2 reasons, then yes, someone in jail, they should be accommodated with that. But it's not for him. So I don't know why they're accommodating him. I don't know why they would even want to make him if they're 1000% certain that this is the guy who done it, why try to accommodate him? American Princess, how are you? That just it doesn't make sense. Hey, Ashes, how are you? Okay, I'm guessing after Steve's comment, they are accommodating his diet. I did see where I believe it was him that said it was either him or his attorney, um, that said something about the vegan diet that he wouldn't, uh how did he say it? But it was something to have to do with his vegan diet. I do remember Mr. Gonzalez saying that. Okay, the same reason terrorists get what they want. Yeah. But still, though, I mean, it's not. I'm just wondering if he goes to prison, are they going to accommodate him then? Yeah, I knew that Crime Solver that they were in Pennsylvania. Mhm. All right, let me find out. Okay, so page one, page two. Okay, I just want to make sure I had them in order. These up. Wait, why is it not moving? There it goes. Once he's gonna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that a prison would accommodate somebody unless it's for religious or medical reasons. I just don't see a prison spending money like that, to accommodate someone else that doesn't need it. Him and Subway Jared can have footlongs. Okay, so this is the papers that he will have to sign if he waives his preliminary hearing Thursday. Speaking to him seems to be more of a mental issue with COD. I don't know. Unless they wean him. I mean, once you're a vegan, and honestly, y'all, like I said, I don't know anything about it. It's the only reason was I'm asking legitimate questions when I ask this. If you're on vegan food and because Vapor is saying like they would have to wean him off of vegan food onto regular food. If you just stop eating vegan food and go to eating regular food, will it make you sick? See, gelatin made from bowling skin tendons. Okay, so it will. All right. Okay, well, thank y'all because I mean, like I said, I didn't know. I don't know anything about it. So when I ask questions about vegan stuff, I'm like literally asking legitimately because I don't know anything about it. So, I mean, honestly, he looks like he's malnutrition to me, but I don't know. Okay, so it just says in the district court of blank judicial district, Philly Sports, thank you so much for the super sticker or super chat. And it says meat, love meat. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I can go with just eating vegetables if I need to for a day or two, but yeah, still like to eat meat. So, but thank you for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Let's see. He will refuse to eat and end up on an IV. I don't know. He just, like I said, he looks malnutrition to me. Maybe that's why his eyes look like the way they do. Like that, because there's that one picture where I thought he had a black eye. Hey, Lights, how are you? And his eyes look like they're sunk into his head. Meatitarian. Okay, so in the district court of, and in blank, judicial district of the state of Idaho, in and for the county of, and that's just stuff that they would have to fill in. And it just says, for the defendant, let's see, I've received a copy of the complaint charging me with the crimes, and then they'll put, like burglary and then the four first degree murder charges. And then it just has all these different things on it. See, I understand I have the right to a preliminary hearing on each charge. Let's see. I'm not gonna read through all these, but I'll leave it up for a second if y'all want to read through it. Okay. Let's see. I tried to go without meat for a couple of weeks. Worst headache ever. Won't do that again. Oh wow. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Let's see. We are trained to treat everyone humanely and the same as everyone else. Okay. Let's see. Let me double and see it because they're eating chicken and ribs. Oh, that's looking. All right. So I'm just, like I said, let me go to the next page. So this is going to be the second page of it. And it just has 3 other things up here at the top. "Hey, Vixen, how are you?" Okay, and then there's just where he would have to sign it, print his name, his attorney would have to sign it, and then, how it was delivered or whatever, and then date it. So that's all that is. Alright, let me get back in. Hey, Crime and Crochet, how are you? Alright, let's see, this is from NBC. See, my dad's plant-based, a lot of family is. Yeah, I'm sorry, Big Al's got me laughing over here. Hey, Scott, how are you? Alright, let me see what this is real quick, how long this thing is. Oh, good. See, Troll always wants to send me stuff that's like 10 miles long on an article. Let's see if I can get through this one because this one kind of talks about the DNA and stuff like that too. So we'll see if we can get through this one. Okay, so drag it out longer, plead not guilty, then go a few days and fire your lawyer, and then they have to find people on the jury later court date. So y'all think he may do that? Tammy C, how are you? Okay, wait. Hurt's sister may have had some kind of role of this matter on the students. And I do have a screenshot, y'all, that I'll show y'all in a few minutes. Um, his sister was following this Papa Rogers account. I got called a crochet and granny in another chat for schooling and incel on consent. Free Spirit, how are you? I wonder how many people will pen pal him, but only send him pictures of memes. I'm telling y'all just watch. There will be a bunch of crazy women who will be writing this dude, talking about how much they love him and that, okay, thank you, Simple Butterfly, and that they think he's innocent and blah, blah, blah. Y'all just watch. All right, so this says police are using DNA evidence in the Idaho case, and here are the potential pitfalls. I'm gonna try to get through this one like really quick, y'all. So last week, police announced that they had arrested Bryan Kohberger in the brutal murders of the four University of Idaho students. After a week-long investigation, authorities zeroed in on Kohberger in part by comparing DNA found at the crime scene with DNA of a relative of Kohberger, apparently obtained from the family's home trash. With only limited information available, it is too far early to judge the strength of the prosecution's case, but the role DNA has already played has drawn renewed attention to broader issues around the uses and limits of technology. And Gigi, thank you so much for the super sticker, honey. That was very nice of you. Thank you. All right, where did I stop off at? Okay, so and the scientific evidence are more generally in the criminal legal system. The approach used to identify Kohberger is just one of several recent developments in DNA analysis that have transformed the way law enforcement investigates crimes. While these advancements present tremendous potential for law enforcement in criminal investigations, Burgeoning new areas of forensic analysis also have shortcomings that underscore the need to proceed with caution and recognize that not all technological advancements are foolproof. Over the decade, recognition of the deep flaws in many common forensic techniques like blood spatter, hair, and bite mark analysis has grown even as culture continues to depict often questionable forensic methods as infallible determinants of scientific truth. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, I need to mute for just one second. All right. So, in the justice system, rife with a flawed science, DNA evidence is rightly viewed as gold standard for forensic. After DNA evidence was first introduced into the criminal justice system in the late 1980s, scientists spent years developing and evaluating protocols for comparing individual DNA samples, which have been reportedly found to produce consistent, reliable results. This has enabled investigators to crack decades-old cold cases and contributed to the exonerations of at least 568 innocent people. Holy shit. That's a lot of innocent people, y'all, that's in jail or that was in jail. But while the value of DNA analysis in criminal investigations is now widely recognized, the limits and pitfalls of DNA testing technology and other often less credible sciences are not sufficiently understood among prosecutors, law enforcement, and the public. Yes, y'all please go hit that thumbs up. So the criminal legal system is increasingly relying on innovative new techniques for analyzing genetic material. As such, it is important that we build a greater understanding among both the criminal justice field and the public of how DNA is used, what it can tell us definitely, and what it cannot. That's particularly critical in high profile cases in which pretrial publicity around the r- reportedly definitive scientific resource, y'all, they got too many damn big words in this thing, can harden thinking the strip defendants of their right to a fair and unbiased jury. Exactly, Eli. And I was watching, what is his name? He's an attorney. He's got a YouTube channel, Scott Reich, on Crime Talk. If y'all are not subbed up to him, y'all should go sub up to him. He has a lot of really good information. Hey, Wolfpack, how are you? He has a lot of really good information that he comes out with on his videos. And if I haven't said hi to everybody who's come in, Brandon, how are you? Um, I do apologize, but thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Okay, so Ted Bundy got married in prison during his court. Oh, and Sinful Butterfly, I did hear about him, uh, his wife, I guess it was, getting pregnant while he was in court or while he was uh, in prison. Sinful sent you. Oh, wait, let me check my email real quick, y'all, just to make sure that I got it. You're welcome, American Princess. Yeah, Scott Reich is pretty cool. He's a criminal defense attorney. And he was talking about today, 11:41. Okay. Okay, simple. I got it. Thank you. I got, let's see, one, two. I got three from you tonight, and then some from earlier today. But yeah, he was actually talking about somebody had asked him something in the comments, and he was explaining like the touch DNA and all that. All right, Scooby Doo, thank you so much for the super chat. And it says Idaho has a seat saved for you, Bri Bri. That's why we're gonna start calling him Sparky Bait. And thank you, Scooby Doo, for that super chat. That was very nice of you. All right. All right. So I'm probably not gonna read this whole thing. This is like super long, but I'm gonna get like through two more paragraphs, and then we're gonna go to our thing so I can open up the Philly Sports. Thank you for that comment. So I can get to the, videos, and then Big Al, he said that he would come up and explain the whole, um, cellular thing. Alright, so DNA analysis was a revolution in forensics, but like every form of scientific evidence, it has a potential for error. At its best, DNA testing can tell you whose genes were found in a particular location, but it can't tell you how they got there. An innocent person's DNA may be found at a crime scene because they brushed against the victim on the street, used the same doorknob as the perpetrator, or dropped a cigarette butt nearby. And yeah, that's a scary thing to think about. Like just brushing up against someone, not meaning to, and then that person goes and something happens to them and they're murdered or something like that, and then your DNA is on them. Hey, Izzy, how are you? Recent technological advancements allowing scientists to analyze increasingly small and contaminated DNA samples further complicated the process. While these new techniques can yield valuable insights, they require more subjective judgment and thus are far more likely to produce false matches than traditional testing. DNA samples are also sometimes mishandled or tampered with, compromising the results. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna stop right there on that one. Like I said, that one's like 10 miles long, honestly. Izzy, I'm doing good, honey. Thank you. But it's just a thought though, like it's probably not it's probably rare for that to happen, but it's just a thought that it can happen. You know what I mean? Like just brushing up against someone and not meaning to. All right, is Big Al still in here? If he is, I'll go ahead and open up the panel if he wants to come up. Okay, are you ready to come up now, Big Al? Let me get the link real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there. OJ blood samples were stored incorrectly. I just can't get like 500 or something people, it said innocent people that were in jail, and then whenever they came out with the DNA and all that, like they were let out of prison because they were innocent. All right, let's bring Big Al up.
What's up? Hello, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I was just reading on the Idaho Department of Corrections page about food service menu and their visiting policies and different stuff. They've got a pretty good website. Pretty much
Hmm.
answers every question you could possibly have about someone on death row.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's interesting.
good read.
I'll have to go check that out.
It's not bad, really. They don't really have a specific vegan menu.
Hmm.
They have a healthy choice option that they go over with each inmate, I guess. So I'm sure he's gonna say, "Yeah, I'll eat that." No, I won't. And
And
I
just
figure,
kind of give him what he chooses or
yeah,
whatever off
I
the
think they're gonna
list.
say these are the things that you can eat. Well, that will make you, and you know, you eat what tell us what you'll eat.
I wouldn't think that that would be a whole lot of options though.
No, it's a lot of bean paste and
Ew.
different disgusting crud.
Ugh, that
I
is
can't
nasty.
imagine it being good. But I give him 6 months, and he'll be identifying as a female and asking for a transfer. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be able to handle it in there. They're gonna pass him around like a freaking Rubik's cube. It's gonna be bad for
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just especially when he gets to prison, like,
Yep.
it's gonna be really bad on him, honestly.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. He took out a bunch of kids. And
Right? I mean, he should have
even
thought about that, so
even criminals have code.
right.
You don't mess with moms and you don't mess with children.
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
But yeah, we were talking about the cellular thing. One of the deals I know that Comcast had with us, just a little bit of background so people know where I'm coming from. I spent 15 years in the trucking and transportation industry with trains, planes, buses, trucks, taxis, you name it, military vehicles, tracking and transmitting data from the engine computers and different vehicles. So
Mhm.
we used cellular networks. We used every cellular network there's been, and every satellite network that was available. So communications and data communications was my thing for a long time. And Comcast back in the day, I don't know. I've been out for 6 years now since I bought the bar, but Comcast back in the day had a deal where with T-Mobile that every one of their residential routers, unless you opted out, would connect to a random cell phone and they would use it as just a hotspot.
Okay.
I know Sprint had a deal for a while. I don't know if Verizon did or not, but I heard a rumor about one with Comcast. But we had a deal through like 6 different major cable providers across the country to where our radios would connect to their Wi-Fi routers,
Oh, wow.
and it was you couldn't. It used the IMEA of the radio or the communication device in our device as a whitelisted item to connect to the internet, but not in a way that it could surf the internet or something. It was just sending data packets. So you're
Mhm.
not really connecting, you're just using the connection.
Right.
So when people say you're connecting, it's different. It's just packets of data. It's not You're not actually connecting to the router.
Right. Because in order to connect to it, you would need the password and
You
all
would
that,
need a
right?
password, yeah.
Okay.
You would need a password unless they've got a guest network that's wide open, or you can run software on your phone to connect to any Wi-Fi network that you want with a password or not.
Mhm.
And there's stuff out there that makes it pretty easy. Not that it's legal, but you can do it with a little bit of Googling and, a little bit of patience. It's not very hard to connect to someone's network. It's
Okay.
pretty easy, actually.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's, the data and the pinging and, stuff has come a long way in the last 6 years since I've been out, but most of my friends are still in the industry. And during the Kylie Rodney case, that's how I got involved in all this. When I was in college, I worked for AAA in the dispatch center. And then I went from that into communications and networking in the field. So I got just immersed in that case right away with all the cell phone talk and, people were giving wrong answers about AAA and how it worked. And that's how I got into this whole thing. I
Okay.
never was into this until the Kylie Rodney case at all. I didn't even know this side of YouTube existed. I had no idea.
Oh, wow.
I just happened onto it and ended up on a live with Zav. I was on a live with Zab, Ryan Upchurch, or on panel, I should say, with Ryan Upchurch, Zav, and a couple other people. And then we ended up in a private chat for like 4 hours one night until like 4 o'clock in the morning talking the Rodney case, and I've been hooked ever since. So that's how I ended up here.
I mean, that's
It's
interesting too,
it's
though.
it's Upchurch's fault. A dickhead followed me on Instagram and wouldn't let me off Instagram one night until like 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, a church is pretty cool, though.
He is, he's a really nice guy.
Right.
I think he gets taken wrong, but he's pretty boisterous, and a lot of
Yeah.
people can't handle that. And I think 90% of what he does, he means well. Eight
Yes.
percent doesn't make sense, and 2% is just him being a smartass.
Yeah, a lot of
But
people don't care for him, but I do like him,
yeah,
so
I like him too. I like his music. I like what he stands for, and being self-made. It's a hard world to do anything by yourself, regardless whether it's music or whatever.
exactly.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's hard to do anything on your own.
Yep.
But I gotta say, chat's going good. Your numbers are climbing. Everybody in
Yeah.
here seems pretty cool. It's
Yeah,
pretty rare. Pretty
we've
rare that
only
you get trolls.
yeah, I mean, we had one at the beginning, and Crime Crazy whacked him out, and so it's been going smooth ever since then. So hopefully it'll continue to go smooth. Like, I don't think we had any last night, maybe 1 or 2. So it
Yeah,
ain't been too bad.
I didn't have time to read what they said. That White Widow baby was like, whap. Crime
I
Crazy
know.
come out
Yeah,
like
that was
Wyatt Earp.
Yeah, that was Crime Crazy that came out. You have to watch her and White Widow Baby both. They're
Uh,
both quick, I can tell you.
Snipers. I'm telling you, I didn't even have a chance to read it. I like started reading it and I went, well, that's not good. And poof, it was gone. I went, well, all right, I guess it's a good thing I'm modding.
Yeah, it was just they were making I would say racial slurs is what it was, and
Oh, is that what it was?
yeah, I had to go back
Yeah.
and read the comment because I didn't even see it until it was already gone, so
Yeah.
it's
Oh
just
well.
immature people don't have nothing better to do with their life, so
Yeah, I get a kick out of your chat. I mean, 98% of the people are a hoot. They make it easy to have fun.
right.
So thanks,
Yeah.
guys. You're
Yeah,
fun.
I do have to brag on my chat, like, everybody who is in here, except for the few trolls that we've had that we've weeded out, everybody's super cool, super nice, respectful. People that's came up on panel has always been respectful. So I have to brag on them. They're an awesome group of people. See, in Philly sports, I'm about to bring you up. All right, can you hear us?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Doing okay. Reading about death row in Idaho. It's almost a rhyme.
That's what I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check that because I mean I'll look at Moscow's website. I always look at their stuff, but I mean since they're under a gag order, they can't put anything. But you said it was Latah counties.
It's idoc.idaho.gov.
Okay.
And it's their Department of Corrections for the whole state. And everything, I mean, everything's here. It's all here. I mean, everything about death row, their visiting policies, access, telephone policy, everything.
Oh yeah.
Classification. I mean, it's all on here and it's really well laid out. I mean, I very rarely do I see a government website that makes sense.
Hmm.
And this one actually is laid out very, very well.
I'm gonna drop this in chat if anybody wants to.
There's a
Uh,
lot of information on here. I mean, a ton.
yeah, this one I haven't been to. I just, like I said, I always go to Moscow's website.
Yeah, I kind of got lost in it while you guys were talking, and I was just I just kept reading and reading and reading. And I'm clicking in, and I'm going further and further into the links, and I'm like, wow, this really sucked me in. There's a lot here.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
sorry guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check my microphone on my phone.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is it not pulling up on my computer though? DOC. I got the right website, but it says it can't be reached. What ain't that about?
I'll tell you, you need to download Brave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because I've always used Chrome and it's always worked fine. It's just
Brave is
I
set
don't
up
know.
the same way, same tabs. Say it'll pull everything over from Google for you, but
Okay.
it blocks a lot more of the background garbage on websites. A
Okay.
ton of it. And if you really want to get into it, there's different settings in there that you can run it through Tor. You can make a private window where it doesn't save any cookies. I mean, it's really
Mhm.
it's robust. I really really like it.
Okay. Well, I may have to look into it then because it just just a few minutes ago when I pulled the one link up, it wasn't the article I was going to read. I think that first video that was in it is what caused everything to freeze up for a second. Annie C, how are you? So, but other than that, it seems like it's working better tonight since I did hardwire into my router.
Yeah, you're not robotic, so you sound a lot better anyway.
But I mean, they're eventually going to have to do something with this because this is getting ridiculous. It was messing up several times last night when I was on here. I had to shut the computer completely down and everything else.
That's kind of crazy.
Let's see. Asha says she uses Firefox.
I used Firefox for a long time.
I used to use it a while back, but I haven't used it in a while and then I just went to Chrome and it always worked fine.
Yeah, I switched from Chrome about 8 months ago over to Brave.
Okay.
I got onto a website and I forget what it was, but there was some pop up in the background that I could not get rid of.
Uh-huh.
And I just flipped out and started trying browsers on that website because I wanted to read this article, but it kept popping this thing up in the background and it had audio. So I had to stop listening to what I was listening to because the audio was it just freaked me out. So and I found Brave that day and I haven't looked back. I don't use Chrome for anything. I even took it off my phone.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I like it. It's 100 times better, in my opinion. Especially
Well,
for blocking cookies and spam and malware and different crap that's on a lot of these websites we're going to looking for info. These guys aren't stupid. They push themselves up in the Google search to get us to click on their sites, and
oh, yeah.
You end up with something nasty, and before you know it.
Mm-hmm. El Guapo, thank you so much for the super chat, and it says thank you to the mods.
Yes, J-Rock, I have smashed my keyboard. I'm probably one of the few people that you've known that have actually shot their computer.
Oh, wow.
Quite literally.
Let's see.
And I shot my TV.
All right. I guess Philly hasn't came back yet.
Hey, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
It's like coming out the other speaker on my phone. So I'm like,
oh, what you need to do is you got to mute YouTube.
Mute YouTube.
You've got a YouTube. You've got StreamYard open and YouTube. So you need to go over to YouTube and hit the mute button on YouTube, and that'll stop.
Okay. All right. Thanks. I'll try that.
And Scooby Doo, thank you so much for the super chat. And it says ditto mods rock. So yes, my mods are awesome. Okay, what is going on? See, now it's froze again. Like, I don't understand what is going on with it.
What's froze?
Okay, so on my screen, I have my StreamYard.
Yep.
And then I have, on the other half of my screen, I have my YouTube chat. Because that way, if I need to time someone out, I can do it from there. Plus, I got my phone pulled up as well. And like 3 times tonight already, my YouTube chat keeps freezing up. But it's back working fine. But I mean, I have to have my YouTube chat because if not, it's.
Do you have it in 2 separate windows?
No, it's just all on one screen. I have my whole the Google Chrome on one side of the screen, and then I pop out my YouTube chat from my studio and then put it on the other side. And Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for the super sticker or super chat. And it says, "Spoil your mods lost. They definitely deserve it." Thank you, honey.
You might want to try not popping out your chat and just open up another tab, and then drag the tab off the top, and it'll make it smaller, and you can shape it to the size you need. Okay. I've found that when you pop out chat, it doesn't open a full window. It's what they call an accessory window. If you open up YouTube in another tab and then drag the tab off of the top, then you can put the two windows next to each other, and it's a whole separate instance of Chrome.
I'll have to try that. Just Ann, thank you so much for the super chat. And it says the best mods. Y'all, I really do have the best mods.
That's why I almost didn't want to take a wrench. I can't compete with these guys. They're freaking nuts. It's like they got miniguns. They got miniguns, and I got a freaking slingshot.
They're quick, I can tell you. Like,
real
super quick. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I modded them up whenever I first started my channel, because like I don't even have to explain anything to them. It's like Crime Crazy. She knows if I'm looking for something, it's like she knows exactly what it is, and she'll be like, "Laws, check your email," and it'll be sitting in my email. Like we've been together so long that we just feed off of each other and
that's what you need.
Really well. So
that's what you need. You need that, and not a bunch of people that go rogue and just start stomping on people.
Right.
I've seen that in so many channels. Oh my god.
Yeah. And thank you so much. And she says super chat with, I believe, is a ocean wave. And let's see, Marissa, thank you so much. And she says, make it rain for the mods. I love it here. Well, thank you, Marissa. And we love having you here with us. Everybody here is just awesome, honestly.
I'm crazy. Says I'm part of the family now. Love it.
You are. If I
Thank
mod
you.
yeah. I mean, I don't just mod anyone, and if I mod you up, it's for a good reason. So
Well, I'm a good nerd to have in your back pocket. I know a lot about. I know a little about a lot.
So I mean, yeah, if you're helpful to the channel and you're respectful and you get along with everybody, that's the reason why I asked you. And Scooby Doo says, no, you can't get past the mods. You really can't. So I have to agree with that as well. And thank you, Scooby Doo.
Oh, Scott, I'm sorry that you spent all your money on Coke and booze. That's a great comment, though.
Oh, Scott, that's Scott Black. He is hilarious. I will definitely send you a super chat next pay. I spent all my money on Coke and booze.
Oh God! I hope
Scott
you
is
got classic
hilarious.
Coke because that new Coke sucks.
And Troll gonna say I modded him because he's my husband. Yes, I did. I modded Troll because he is my husband.
Yeah, how you can explain that one to him? No, I'm sorry, no wrench for you.
Well, I
Go
usually
make me a sandwich.
I mean, usually if you that's the reason why I'm always having to go mute because he's like he sits behind me and he'll shine his flashlight on his cell phone. So I have to mute to see what he's telling me and be like, okay, so I just sent you like this, and this, and you need to go to this first and all that. So he does work behind the scenes and
I think Troll
sends
needs a
me.
mic.
Oh
That's
God.
what I think.
If I had him on panel, he would never shut up. He talks a lot. It was like, I don't talk a lot. I never have. And Voice for Hope, thank you so much for the super chat. And she says for the mods. Thank you. When me and him got together, I don't talk a whole lot. And his family never shuts up. So just imagine going from never talking into a family that never shuts up.
Oh, that sounds like my world.
I was definitely out of my comfort zone. But we've been together for 25 years, so
Oh,
I can't.
congratulations.
Oh, well, thank you.
That's
I
a
can't
freaking long
complain.
time to not kill each other.
Right. 25 years. We've been together, been married for 24.
Holy smokes.
So,
Uh-oh, here come the pickles.
everybody loves the pickles.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
I'll probably hang out for a little bit, but I got a big day tomorrow, so I'll be cutting out early. So,
Okay, no
but
problem.
thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome. And thank you for coming and explaining the whole cellular thing.
No problem. Anytime you
All
got
right.
questions about GPS or data or black boxes or any stuff like that, I've pretty much got all of my resources from my whole career still. So I can, if I don't have the information, I've got people in the industry that can get it for me. So,
Okay.
so cool beans.
Awesome.
We'll talk to you later.
All right. Well, have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right. All right. Now let me get back into my email. All right. Miss Puddin just says she just wants to go on vacation, y'all. I don't blame you, Miss Puddin. I want to go on a vacation too. I just need a beach. I need a beach and some warm weather. All right. So I'm trying to get some stuff that he just sent to me. I just need to make sure how many of them I've downloaded. CP says, I love this channel from day one. You've all made me feel very welcome. I'm too shy to say anymore. Well, B, we love having you here with us, honey. I love having all of y'all here. You guys are just awesome, awesome people. I have like the best mods on YouTube. I have the best chat. Hey, Jason, how are you? All right. So I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna have to delete all this and then go back and redo it because I don't know what it is that I've downloaded in habits. So give me 2 seconds to do this. Queen, how are you? Wolfpack says, "I swear, every time I come here, I got a taste for pickles." Troll bought like a huge jar the other day. I think they're sweet pickles, and I still haven't opened them. All right. Now, let me see. All right, so he says, let me read this email real quick. Okay, so apparently Bryan also studied, I guess, cellular data, I guess is what it would be called. There's something to consider as he did do this in school. He was apparently very good at his studies and would know how to do this. Wonder if Ellie are looking into his old number and this planning. This is all premeditated plan he thinks he's getting away with. All right, so I got them all downloaded. Let me pull these up now. So apparently he studied this in school. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why they're not all coming up, but oh, just Anne says she's thinking about changing her name to Sour Pickle. Yeah, Sifa, I mean, that's what I was saying the other night. Like he's book smart, but I don't think he's got too much common sense. Let's see. Hey, RT, how are you? All right. And honestly, I don't know if these are in order. I'm just gonna read them as I go. Let me get this off the screen so it's not blocking anything. Okay. Okay, so Vapor says that he thinks that all the mods should have pickle names. They have had pickle names before. Hey, Deidre. I think they have to keep them for so long before they can go back to their original names. Okay, so like I said, I don't know if these are in order, y'all, so I'm just going to read them. This is November 2022. Bryan submitted his application to the Pullman Police Department and after his June 2022 graduation in cloud-based forensics. Okay, so this would have been from DeSales University then, because that's where he graduated in June from. Okay, one would suspect that he knows all about cloud-based forensics, considering he graduated from that and psychology. One would also assume that he wouldn't use his own vehicle to, but I digress. Or bring his phone to commit a quadruple murder. Okay, so the point being, what many people do not know is that apparently AT&T is supposedly the perfect cellular provider for criminals, and surely someone like Bryan definitely knew that. Experts have discussed it in trials about how AT&T is much harder to triangulate than any other cellular provider. I just find it very interesting the timing of his AT&T sign up, which he did, I think it was in June of 2022. I believe that's what they said. All right, so the timing of his AT&T sign up and the fact that the affidavit told us when his start update was. I bet it matters to the prosecution somehow, like he knew that AT&T would do better for someone like him to use allegedly. Here is something that someone in cloud-based forensic would know. Okay, so the cloud forensics trends and challenges. Let's see, yeah, I gotta zoom in on this because I can't see it. Forensic frameworks for traditional forensic methods such as static forensics and live forensics. And like I said, I don't know if these are in order. Okay, well, maybe this is the next one. So, forensic frameworks for traditional forensics methods such as static forensics and live forensics can help trace the issue relatively easily, especially where data centers are within a physical reach. A cloud model poses unique challenges like the ones listed below. Storage system is no longer local and can violate the jurisdiction laws. Each cloud server contains files from many tenants. Even if data belonging to a particular suspect is identified, separating it from other tenants' data is difficult. Reconstruction of deleted data. Other than the cloud service provider, there is usually no evidence that links a given data file to a particular suspect. To digital forensics, as the information is difficult to locate, acquisition is challenging if it cannot be located, and there can be no analysis without acquisition. Oh, wait, I gotta zoom in. Hold on, y'all. All right, so it says, I'm no pro, but you get the hint. So I have a question for all you Moscow area people. Is AT&T a popular cell provider in that area? And the reason I'm asking is because I live, okay, let me find the next one. Okay, this would be it. They said the reason I'm asking is because I live in Massachusetts and no one I know has AT&T now, many years ago, but not now. I'm asking if this is normal in that area. Lastly, if anyone knows any good links or videos about stuff like this, let me know. It's rather interesting. Okay, Big Al says that is 100% true. They have less towers and lower priority on rental bandwidth on other providers and private towers. We never use AT&T to communicate data. Well, I mean, AT&T here sucks, so I don't think a lot of people here have it either. I think mostly like Verizon is like the number one thing here. So AT&T, like, does anybody else in here have it? Is their cell provider? And Big Al, thank you so much for all this information. My Jay-Z, Scott Black is he's one of the subs. He's been in here for ever. Like he's been in here for a while. Okay, so Marissa, you have AT&T? Vapor has it. Let's see. Verizon, Big, and Truckee. Simple Butterfly is what I'm on. It's T-Mobile. Like AT&T, you can't get no signal whatsoever here. Verizon and T-Mobile are about the same as far as like the service here. So we just went with T-Mobile. Okay, so there's several people in here that have AT&T. All right, like Little Baby's got Verizon. But okay, so for the ones who have AT&T, do y'all live like I know White Widow Baby, I think you're close to a city, right? Uh, do y'all live like close to a city or are y'all in like the country? Like in a rural area? Hey Satin Bee, how are you? Let's see. Okay, so that may be why. Because like I said, where I'm at, literally in the woods, we couldn't get any type of good service out here with it. East Coast AT&T in the city. Okay, thank you, Scooby. Yeah, Gigi, they're still around, but I think like bigger, uh, the bigger service or that's taken over more, I think is Verizon. Okay, so AT&T was taken over by T-Mobile. Well, if that's the case, Scott, then T-Mobile service is a lot better than AT&T. Yes, if I didn't like even just the cities around here, we couldn't get good service with it. It was horrible. Okay, and then they just said, check out the comments below where I had my light bulb moment as a commenter. XGCS22 actually named the trial this why AT&T is best for criminals happened in. All right, so this is going to be off of Reddit. All right, so I'm going to have to zoom in because this shit is like super small and I can't read it. Let's see. So this person said he has a master's degree in cloud-based forensics. I know that that's a different specialty than cell tracing, but I can't possibly imagine he didn't realize how his phone could still be traced in airplane mode. He's literally a forensic tech expert. It makes no sense. Okay. And then, all right, so the person who wrote this at the top, this is what they said down here at the bottom. Don't be quick with assumption. There is one tech detail people are unaware of regarding the call center or cell carriers, and that's AT&T is the best service to have for a criminal. Their towers only give a direction from the tower the phone is in, like northwest. It also gives no distance from it either. Whereas Verizon will give you a distance and a direction that will reflect a very exact location. I've been concerned about this little fact ever since I learned he had AT&T service because with the small size of the town, all it takes is for him to be in the exact compass direction to look like he was at the victim's house when really he was downtown miles away. Okay. AT&T was also best for government for a long time. Could that be the reason why they're saying that it's good for criminals too? It said that in here 5 days ago. I'm sorry, Big Al, I must have missed the comment. Location services on just in case I get framed for something one day. Well, Scooby, hopefully you don't get framed for anything. Okay, so, well, shit, I should have just went back to this page because this is the same page. It's just got all of it on here. Okay, so at the bottom, very last paragraph of where this person has said they learned this from the Jessica Chambers trial, and it was used by the defense to destroy the prosecutors. Recall that if I was to be a criminal, AT&T was the only service to have. It's interesting to know. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't think he had much common sense. I mean, he was book smart, but I mean, if he has this type of degree, seems like he would have knew that. Don't take your phone or get a burner phone or something. All right, so someone else replied back to them and said, "Wow, this is interesting because he got that phone number over the summer, right? I wonder if he knew what you are telling us about AT&T. That's a good point. Makes me wonder if he got that phone number over the summer and started to stalk them in August or so." So they did say that he got the number in June of 2022, which I believe is sometime around like close to the time that he moved out to uh, Washington. Uh, See, y'all, trolls got jokes tonight. But that is true. Yes, I would literally. I forget shit in just a few minutes. Y'all know that. Okay, so the person replied back to them and said, "I've just seen something mentioned about a new number added recently, which, with his background in cloud based whatever criminal studies, I would assume that he had a more likely chance that it's known than the next person. I'm actually surprised that with tech, this is how it is, but I guess it's probably something doing with his parents. If Verizon had it first, then AT&T could not do exactly the same. So they just use a compass to show enough distance to not be sued and be able to compete. But this was a huge detail argument which with experts testifying to the cell data and the difference between the two carriers very interesting. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, let me go. What is this one? I don't think this is. Hold on, let me make sure this isn't the same thing. Okay, no, it's not. All right, so was Bryan Kohberger's AT&T plan for criminals? So recently we learned from the court affidavit that Bryan's phone was from AT&T and was subscribed to Bryan Kohberger at an address in Albrightsville, Pennsylvania. And account has been open since June 23rd, 2022. You know what also happened in June? He left the Sales University after graduation in cloud-based forensics. He knew he was going to Washington, so why did he even register his phone in Pennsylvania? I have a theory as to why, so stay with me. Just to be clear, June 2022, he gets an AT&T phone. Why did the affidavit tell us when Bryan obtained his cellular service? That is really random detail to add in, unless, of course, it's not random at all. August 2022, 12x he started to show up, or 12 times he started to show up around their house at odd hours of the night and early morning, except for on one occasion. All right, so November 2022, so, Bryan submitted, and I believe that was this one over here. Okay, yeah, so that's the one that I've done read. See, these things are not in order, y'all. Uh, all right, so yeah, that was all of them. Little Miss No Name, how are you? For joining tech trials, that both sides can easily get expert witnesses to testify on what they want them to say. No doubt there will be conflicting cell phone data experts. Oh yeah, I mean, the defense and the prosecution, they're both going to have their own experts and throughout this whole thing. Let's see my last. Okay, 1 second, paper. Let me find it. Okay, so I think some of his education is going to show in his planning of the crime and will be used towards premeditation. Unfortunately, I think that he got to focus on certain things and overlooked others. Yeah, like don't bring your phone to a crime scene or where you're about to commit a crime. Case needed to hire different experts. I guarantee in this case, phone connects pinged or to other devices could help improve location. Well, hopefully they have enough good evidence and they have good experts that, this guy will be found guilty and he will go to prison for the rest of his life. And yeah, J Rock, like don't bring your phone. If you're going to commit a crime, don't bring your phone and don't drive your own car. That just I don't know. Like I said, there's no common sense there. But then like the comment that Vapor made, he got so distracted with one thing he lost concentration of the other. Okay, so they have this guy by the balls because of the phone. I would bet the farm on it. Yeah, I think that and possibly that DNA, that's gonna be the two things that that's probably what they're gonna build their case on. And so those two things. They may try to use Dylan also, but if she was drinking that night or doing any type of drugs or anything, they're gonna consider her um, that she has to say. She's not gonna be a credible witness. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw the link back out. True Crime Sleuthing. How are you? Yeah, Ray, I think that they're gonna end up just tearing her apart. And what's gonna hurt her is that she waited so long to call. No matter what the excuse is, I think the defense is gonna tear her apart on that. Okay, the people in Idaho are not gonna fall for my double talk and hired guns. They are gonna want facts, not some for hire experts feeding them bullshit. Yeah, but that's, I mean, like, has there ever been a trial that hasn't had experts in it? Like, both sides bringing in experts to try to debunk the other side or the other side's expert? All right, Ray, I'm bringing you up. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? I just
I'm
had to
doing
jump on. I
okay.
hate typing.
No, that's fine. I told you anytime you want to come up, just let me know. Okay, so what is your thought on all of this now?
Oh, I just think about the cell phone. I think that's going to be as the evidence that they've shown. That's going to be the best evidence they have.
Right.
Dylan's unreliable. I mean, she's going to get torn apart.
Yeah.
That causes doubt. They won't want to put her up, but the defense will call her. That's just it. Since it's been
Mhm.
put in the affidavit, if prosecutors don't call her, the defense will.
Right. They'll call her just to discredit her.
But I believe they have a lot more evidence. Why is that sealed for the Washington, warrant?
Oh, hold on. I've got that. Just 1 second, because I actually went and put it. Let's see. Okay, so there's two different things. Let me pull one up. There's like two different little small um paragraphs. And let's see. What I'm saying is the people in Idaho are different in the fact that they won't stand or fall for the games. Okay, I got you, paper.
And I think with the car, I think it's been cleaned several times. I don't think they're going to find evidence in the car.
That would be interesting to know if they were. Because, I mean, we saw on the body cam footage how dirty it was, whenever they were pulled over by, the Indiana police.
That just goes with snow, though. If you live in a snowy area, your car is dirty all the time if it's outside.
Right. Yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just reading a text message.
But they watched him. They watched him in Pennsylvania washing his car. So I
Oh,
assume he
yeah.
watched it at home before as well.
Yeah, they said that he washed that car so good, like, he literally didn't miss an inch of it. Okay. So this is what it says about them sealing that warrant. It just says that Whitman County, which is in Washington, um, wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, so I guess William is Roy, and now Roy's gonna come in here and start some shit. Ridiculous. All right, so Whitman County has sealed the search warrant for the University of Idaho student murder suspect Bryan Kohberger's residence at the Steptoe Village Apartments in Pullman. According to the court documents, releasing the search warrant would create serious and imminent threats to the law enforcement and can prematurely end the investigation, which would cause a threat to public safety. Releasing the details of the Whitman County search warrant would also risk the personal privacy of witnesses, victims, and victims' families. And the court documents will be kept sealed for a limited amount of time. And Whitman County estimates that this murder investigation will likely come to a close within 2 months. The documents will remain sealed until March 1st, 2023. So I'm thinking what they're saying, like, their witnesses' names, their addresses, the families' names and addresses. Uh, I don't understand though about the police that it can cause a threat to public safety. Like, there must have been something that they found in his apartment that is like huge.
Yeah, gonna cause an uproar.
Right. Because, I mean, it's saying that it can prematurely in the investigation which would cause a threat to public safety. So if it ended it like, how would that cause a threat to public safety? Like, there must be something that they maybe found, uh, on his
To me, it sounds
computer.
like they are alluding to an accomplice.
Right. That is interesting. And then there was another small one. This one here just said, here's why the search warrant for Moscow murder suspect's apartment is sealed. And it says, according to the court documents, releasing the search warrant would create serious and imminent threats to law enforcement and could prematurely end the investigation. So maybe the law enforcement, maybe it has all their names and addresses and all that in there as well, because they're going to be possibly witnesses. Okay, when they watched him wash the car, did he pay more attention to the inside or outside? Vapor, I don't know. They didn't say. They just said that they watched him wash it and he cleaned it thoroughly, and he didn't even miss an inch, is how they put it.
And maybe he could have had communications with Moscow elite back and forth
Mm-hmm.
that was on his computer, And they said they took out a like a gaming computer,
Yeah, that's what
I
it looked
play
like.
I play like on the Xbox a lot, and I play with a lot of people all over the place, and I've made actual friends, just by playing on video games.
Right. Yeah. The computer tower that they brought out of his apartment, it did look like a gaming computer tower. Was what it looked like. It didn't look like just a regular computer that you go to like Walmart or Best Buy and get just for like a personal home computer.
And that
It,
could be also a link to residence, to
mhm,
the King Road residence. He played games with somebody.
right. I'm wondering though if it's got uh other people's names in there. Like they had to have found something huge in that apartment and or his office, because I believe the warrant, but it says just for his apartment, the Steptoe Village apartments. But I know that they also, um, the day that they searched his apartment, they also searched his office there on campus. Oh wait, who is Becky? Oh, Philly Sports. I'm sorry. Okay, Philly. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sitting backstage. Can you hear us?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Doing
Welcome
good. How
back.
are you?
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I agree. I definitely think there was an accomplice.
Yeah, I do
I,
too. Hey, Miss
I,
Kelly.
I totally think so.
I think he had help planning it, but not necessarily doing
The
it.
act.
Yeah, not
Right.
in the house, but somebody was helping him either outside in the car or like outside on King Road,
Hmm.
like navigating something or being like a lookout.
Something. I don't know. The suit is just weird. Like,
Or I kind of think, on the drug line, he could have been dealing.
he could have been.
Yeah, totally.
Could have been. I don't know. I would still like to know like who the dude was that was, if it is true, um, that he went and bought that knife from the guy
Yeah,
for
somebody
300.
was in the car.
Yeah, if that is true, I would like to know who the guy was in the car with him, because that could be the accomplice.
Yep.
Okay, so Big Al said, let's just hope he either accessed or tried to access cloud service for one of the victims, even using a virtual machine and encryption, the data would still be there. I mean, if he wouldn't have done any other thing like bring his phone to a crime scene or a crime that he just committed or drove his own car, I would say I wouldn't think he was that dumb to do that. But he possibly, Big Al, is that stupid to do that. So, I mean, that could be another way that they get him.
And I really feel bad for Dylan. Like, as mind-boggling as that is, that she didn't
Mhm.
call anybody for 8 hours. Man, I'm like so torn on whether.
It bothers me that
Yeah,
she didn't, just based off of what the affidavit said. It bothers me that she didn't, but I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna wait until the trial and everything else, and all the facts come out about it
Right.
before I make a complete decision on her.
Yeah,
Because,
you're right.
people are saying that she has PTSD and she has night terrors and all this, and that could be true. Um, eh, she could have been drinking that night. She could have been on drugs, and so I'm just going to sit back. And because I've said from the beginning, I think there's something up with her. And then that came out with the affidavit. I might have misjudged her too quickly. So I think with her, I'm just going to sit back and just see, because there may be more that what she told them that they redacted out of the affidavit.
Right, right.
I mean, she could have given them a more detailed description of the guy, but didn't put that whole thing in there.
Or there might have been more things that happened that are redacted out of that report. That, like,
Mhm.
we're only being told she opened the door 3 different times and heard things, upstairs or whatever, and the dog barking. But, and sorry, I have a cold, so my voice is a little shoddy.
Oh, no,
But
you're good.
like, yeah, like, we're only being told 3 different instances of what she wants to tell them or whatever they want to tell us. But
Mhm.
there's like another 7.5 hours of information that's missing
Right.
Yeah,
from the affidavit,
I saw a site. I still have it in my memory. I just can't remember the name of the site. I'd have to look, back on YouTube. But earlier today, I had saw a site before I fell asleep where they were saying that Dylan had made uh, TikToks at 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, there was no receipts on that, but that's something to
Wow.
think about.
Wow. Well, that would be freaking incredibly shocking.
Hey, y'all go ahead and keep talking. I gotta mute out for just 1 second.
Stage fright.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing though, is like the 8 hours of no information. It almost
Yeah,
makes you think that, like, the police have way more information about those 8 hours, that, like, they're only giving us enough information to have
to
the
get the warrant.
affidavit and file and, arrest him.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I think they wasn't able to get the warrant until the DNA came back, and I said before, it takes 8 weeks. I mean, yeah, I think FBI can get it a little quicker, but it takes 8 weeks for
Right.
genealogical DNA to come back.
Right.
As soon
Alright.
as that came back, they got the warrant.
Okay, and I'm back, y'all.
I just can't wait to learn the rest of the information that they're, keeping out of it right now.
I think they have a bevy of evidence.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I'm just hoping that like all of these court dates is gonna be coming up, we get to see it.
I hope and pray he just pleads guilty. Save taxpayer money.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
right.
he's
I mean,
not gonna do that though.
our government wastes it as it is.
Right. He's not gonna do that though, because then he would be admitting to doing something wrong.
Oh, we only sent like 70 FBI agents for a couple months,
Mhm. Yep.
it didn't cost anything, right?
No, they're already getting paid. I mean, it doesn't matter what they do; they get paid regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I don't see him doing that. And I mean, he's not gonna give up his accomplice either. He's gonna make the police find this person if there is one. Uh, he's gonna make them hunt for him and arrest him, because if he outs that person, he's outing himself as well.
Right.
So he's gonna make the police work and do their job to find if there is anyone else involved in it.
Well, it depends on, like I say, his defense is gonna get all that evidence.
Right. Yeah. Everything that has been discovered, found, whatever, his attorneys will get all of that.
And
And then you'll
unfortunately,
notice.
oh,
Oh
I'm
no, go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, like, the only thing I will have to say is, like, his defense is going to kind of have some legs to stand on because, like, we all saw the cameras from outside the house when they're collecting evidence, and they were not wearing, like, bodysuits. Like, there was women walking around in there with, like, no hair nets on, and
Just booties, yeah.
yeah, like, they,
Oh, outside of his apartment?
no, like,
Inside.
inside the
They
crime
walk right
scene.
inside just
Oh,
wearing
okay.
booties.
Because I know that whenever they were at his apartment, those two ladies, like, they would come out on the little, uh, spot right outside of his door of his apartment, and they would come out and put stuff in boxes and then leave it there, and then they would change their little booty things on their feet, and then they would change the pair of, gloves that they had on, and then go, like, right back inside. But what didn't make sense is that if they walk outside with the booties on, why change them and put new ones on and still walk on the same spot that you just took the other ones off?
Right. Yep.
And then walk back into the house? That didn't make sense. Why not have, like, a little area
Like a mat,
right, that you
you know,
could
place down a mat or some plastic or
right.
something.
Crime Solver, thank you so much for the super chat. And it says, I think BK has dirt on some bad cops and they found something in his apartment that would threaten to expose that. So Ellie is scrambling now, protecting their butts is compromise the case. Also echoing great job mods. Thank you, Crime Solver. That was very nice of you. I mean, yeah, I'm curious now, y'all, to know what have they found that's so bad?
Yeah.
And
Well,
why
they're-
keep it closed till March 1st?
They're
I mean,
claiming
it's a
that they
different state. It's Washington, so they probably have different
right.
rules.
Yeah, and they're saying that they anticipate that it's gonna be, closed within 2 months or by 2 months or whatever. So, I don't know.
do you think do you think this trial is actually going to be like within this year, or do you think it's going to be like prolonged, like not till 2024 because it's so high
I
profile?
I'm
If
thinking
I was
next year.
him, I would ask for a speedy trial because they have to get, you know, evidence. And the faster it goes, the less chance of them getting more evidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he's gonna, you know, say I'm not guilty.
Right. But I wonder if his attorney should get everything that the prosecution has, but I would think his attorney would also wanna walk or do whatever it is they gotta do, investigate it and everything. I'm thinking it's gonna start in 2024. I don't think it's gonna be this year. I think that they're gonna gather evidence and they're gonna talk to all these different people and everything that his attorneys need to do, and they're gonna drag it out till 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's like the biggest case since, like, I don't know what, OJ Simpson. I don't know. Like,
I'm
even though it's not going to be on camera, we're at least going to get audio. You know.
right. I mean, right now, if you think about it, they got 2 murder cases, 2 big ones going on in Idaho right now, and that's the Vallow case and this case.
And then he got the case in New Hampshire with that
Which
crazy guy.
wait, which one is that?
The guy that just like Googled how to dismember a body.
Oh,
Oh
that
yeah,
was for his
That
wife.
crazy
that's
dude.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they arrested him, but I wanna say that I thought that was in Massachusetts.
Yeah, you're right. Massachusetts. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, they found that on his computer where he Googled that, but then they also found was it a hacksaw that they found and, some
They found a
carpet?
knife with blood on it in the basement. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it was like a bunch of different stuff they found in the garbage.
Oh,
Oh, they
really?
went to the transfer station and found some stuff.
Mhm.
Oh no. They found. Oh no.
Yeah, I think it was a hacksaw. I believe that's what it was. I remember something about a hacksaw and some carpet, and it was, like, several different things that they found in the dump there. See,
Oh wow.
determined to go to trial, the defense will get all the discovery from the prosecution. Okay. Well, don't they have to do a court date where they have to enter all of the evidence? What is that court date called? I can't remember now. I remember watching Chad Daybell's though, and they had to go through and like enter each piece of evidence.
Grand jury.
No, it wasn't a
See
grand
if they can
jury.
proceed.
Okay, so we know Sid that it is a preliminary hearing, which is what he's doing. Okay, so others are saying discovery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because they just had like the preliminary thing where
Oh,
they like
yes.
where they were like walked him in, and it was
Mhm.
like only like a 10-15 minute hearing.
Right. And Keister, yes, you're right. I forgot about Little Monkey's case is also in Idaho. I forgot about that one. So yeah, they've got 3 then.
Makes
And
me think
his
of the
name's
lady
Bryan
that,
too. How many Bryans do we need?
Oh God.
Like seriously?
Bryan. But I think of that lady that chopped up her husband and put him in all those the luggage over there, and where was that? New Jersey area.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
I can't remember her name. I just watched that like that channel.
That is crazy. Hey, Charlotte, how are you? Okay, the last name. Okay, so Walsh is the one that's in Massachusetts, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Walsh with an A.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. Her husband got arrested, and then they came out and said that they found that on his computer, and then they found some of the stuff in the trash or whatever.
Yeah, and he lied. He lied to the police where he
Mhm.
was for like a couple of days.
Oh
So
wow.
that's how they got him. That's how they arrested him, because they were
Also,
like,
he lied that she left and her cell phone was still at the house.
right, right.
Pinky Bear, how are you? Yeah, that is just crazy. Y'all. People in this world are just, I don't know.
Is it COVID? Did the corona
Dangerous. I
make
don't know.
everybody crazy?
I don't know because it's been going on for a while. People just murdering people for no reason and just,
Yeah, a lot of that is monetary. They don't want to get a divorce and have to split up assets.
mm-hmm.
Mm,
No, so they would rather get rid of their spouse and then spend the rest of their life in prison.
Well, they Google stuff
right.
and think they're smart.
I mean, hey, Miss Honeypenny, I don't know. I don't understand that. Like, just okay. Big Al, you have a good night. I
Have a
don't know.
good
It's just,
evening, Big Al.
some people are just crazy in this world. Honestly.
No, it's not just crazy too. Some people are hateful. They marry somebody, think they're the love of their life, and they find out they're not what they thought they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's still no reason to go and murder someone.
No, it's not. But I mean, if I could, pedophiles, I'd murder every one of them. Just my opinion.
Oh, hallelujah. Absolutely.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But it's probably not a good idea to be like, I'm gonna murder my significant other, and the next day Google how to dismember a body. Like,
Yeah,
just kind of like BK.
I think it's not a
I'm
good
gonna drive
idea.
around 12 times and figure out, what's going on in that house.
Yeah, I think it's not a good idea to Google how to dismember a body, period.
Right. Yeah, that might get flagged.
And if you do it like at a library or somebody else's house.
I know,
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, I would like, I don't know. The dude, you would have thought he was smart, but obviously he's not smart. And Big Al said he's batshit crazy.
I think we're all just rational people. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. I don't get it. Let's see, Simple Butterfly said he spent $450 on cleaning supplies.
yeah, at Home Depot.
Oh my God. And Simple Butterfly, I'm gonna check your email in just 1 second. I haven't had a chance to do it yet.
Yeah, my wife just went missing, but I just bought like drop cloths and
That's a dead
acid
giveaway.
and
I mean,
stuff.
that's a dead giveaway that,
Right?
are Googling. I don't understand what's wrong with people in this world. And wasn't she an heir to something? Or was that someone else I was
No, I don't think so. She was like a real estate agent or something like that.
okay.
Yeah, she like went. She was like yeah, like he said, like a big real estate agent. She went down to DC like 3 times a week selling real estate.
Oh, okay. That must have been somebody else then that I was, because there was some lady that went missing, um, but she was an heir, like, to some a lot of money or a company or something, but I don't remember. That might have been something else I was listening to when I was around the same time I heard about this case.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
SoCal gal, how are you? Okay, yeah, I knew the jogger was Eliza Fletcher. I knew she was an heir. But this was like here recently when this one in Massachusetts came out. Okay, I think it was a hat. Okay, so must have got lost. It might have been a hatchet. I just remember uh something like all these different things that they found in the trash. Okay, the other one was an heiress to Johnson baby oil. Okay, I don't
Deidre,
know.
he may write a book, but he's not going to get any type of proceeds off of it. Probably be what was that? Uh, when does somebody else write your biography? Yeah, autobiography.
Autobiography,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's what the professor, what was her name, Ramsland? She wrote BTK's autobiography. Okay, how to drive your car to the scene and get caught on camera.
Didn't he try to park in their driveway too on one of the
Yes,
passes?
it said that, okay, so the road that the girls lived on is actually Queen Road,
You're
but
right.
their address is King Road, I guess because their mailbox must be up on King Road or whatever. Um, But it said that he went down Queen Road and turned around in front of 500 Queen Road, which is the apartment buildings next door to their house. And then it said he turns around and he comes back and he tries to park in front of their house and he's unsuccessful. So he goes down, makes a 3-point turn at the corner of Queen and King Road. And then they say he goes back up Queen Road, but they don't say if he goes on around the little curve that goes, up beside of their house, between their house and the apartments. They don't explain where the car goes from there. They just say he goes back up Queen Road.
Right.
So they don't say where he parks, because they don't even say that he, uh, like they see him out of the car and walking around or going towards a house or anything like that. And then the next thing they say is at 4:20, they see the car coming back out at a high rate of speed. So I don't know.
I think he went around back. I think he
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so too.
I think he was like getting nervous or scoping out what was going on out front, and then he went
Or
down that
DoorDash
little.
was there when he went up front. That's why I think DoorDash and him passed each other at some point in time.
Isn't
That's
that
the slope of the
freaky?
time.
Isn't
Yeah,
that freaky if him and DoorDash saw each
because
other?
because DoorDash was delivered at 4 o'clock, and
Right.
then he was seen coming into the area that last time before what like when he goes in to do all the turning around and all that at 4:04. So DoorDash would have had to been leaving as he's coming in to the area that last time. So
Isn't it? That's freaky stuff. Like
right.
they probably passed each other.
And DoorDash, they said that they talked to the DoorDash guy. So I'm wondering if he told them about seeing this car also, other than them just keeping it or catching it on camera. I wonder if he told them that he saw it. Okay, wait, let me see. I just missed a comment in chat. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, y'all.
I say,
Let's see.
Jim, we have to assume he's innocent until he's proven guilty.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
true.
stick up for him, but I mean, that's how our law works. You have to come with a mind thinking that he's innocent, and then through the preponderance of the evidence, finding him guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, which makes it hard. I mean, because, a lot of people, they'll swear a person no matter what is guilty, and then the evidence may not lead to that person being guilty, and then they're found not guilty, and then people get upset over that, and
Right.
it's just, but that's just how our thing works here. Okay, DoorDash guy was like, yeah, that's on the white car was blocking the road. Can't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just said that he couldn't. He tried to park, and I mean, he would have had to have parallel parks. And I've seen somebody say that he failed parallel parking on his driving test, but that would have been the only way he could have parked in front of the house, unless he was trying to park in their driveway, which he would have been just like extra super dumb
Yeah.
if he
Yeah.
would have tried to park in the driveway.
Yeah.
So
He
I,
definitely parked out back or something.
yeah.
Like, but he was stupid with everything else he did,
right,
obviously. You know,
right, yep. I
which
don't
is a
know,
good thing. Thank God he was stupid.
right?
So, I mean, they were on to him like what, 2 weeks later. They just didn't let us know, which, as much as we were crucifying, you know, the Idaho police, they're actually pretty freaking intelligent.
Hey,
So
I tried to say from the beginning they did a good job. I mean, you could say some things about, the attire they were wearing in the house at the beginning, but they locked that place down day one.
yeah, yep,
And as soon as they did find the scene, they alerted the state and FBI.
yeah,
Yeah,
and kudos to them for not spilling anything to the family. Like the families were all over the news, or at least the Gonzalez family was all over the
mhm,
news, and they're putting pressure on them. But at the same time, they knew pretty within a couple weeks we know who this guy is,
right.
and they did their job. And kudos to them, man. They did a great job.
I just think they should have probably got some sort of DNA evidence before he left with his dad. If they had that information so soon, I'd have been sitting on top of him day one. Once
Yeah,
I found out his car, you know,
yeah,
and that was like the 20 something. I think they found out. That's when the campus police had did the search of all the Elantras, the 90 Elantras that were had parking passes or whatever it was.
yeah.
I'm I'm just catching up in chat, y'all.
Sorry, we're like talking real.
No, 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 no. Y'all go
I'm
ahead.
I'm reading chat too. I'm trying to put what they're typing up there as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I get to talking, and then I don't pay attention to the chat, and then I have to go back and try to catch up. Sad Cowboy fan, how are you? Let's see. Julie says, I hope he doesn't get off. What could stop the investigation?
Yeah, that's what I think about that sealed document. What in that could stop the investigation?
What time was the body cam from the drunk kids? The 9mm, you talking about this September the 1st one? Because there was one before midnight on September the 1st, and then there was one after midnight, which would have made it like early morning September the 2nd. I don't remember the time though. Or are you talking about the one in the Banfield on the night of the murders? Because that one was
Like between
3
late
o'clock.
2 and 3, like
Yeah,
3
because
something.
I think whenever they were by the car, the two cops, and then the kids, and then they saw the people going behind the cops. It was a little after 3 in the morning, because we were all thinking that it happened. That the cop was literally just down there on Taylor Avenue as the murders were happening, and now come to find out, the murders actually happened an hour later. And I mean, the police throughout the whole thing were saying they believe the kids were murdered between 3 and 4, and that Dylan and Bethany were both on the first floor, and that's why everybody, whenever that body cam footage came out from that night, everybody dissected that video pretty much, like, watched every one of the cars in the background. I mean, we were even doing it, you know?
I don't recall actually Ellie confirming that the 2 other roommates were on the bottom floor.
Hold on.
They just said they were in their rooms.
Hold on. Let me see if I screenshotted this. I may
Yeah,
not
they
have.
covered that because they didn't want Dylan being a target.
Someone had, hey, Collins Avenue, how are you? Someone had sent, someone in Moscow Police Department's, somewhere, I guess maybe the PIO or whatever, they had sent them a message and asked them, was Dylan and Bethany on the first floor the night of the murders? And they said, yes, they were both on the first floor. And then they asked about, did he go through the back sliding door? And they said that they couldn't talk about that. They couldn't answer that question.
I have to watch that again, because if they did say at the beginning that they were both on the bottom floors, that could hurt prosecution, because they knew from the beginning they weren't.
Right. Let's see, Satin Bee, thank you so much for that super sticker. Yeah, see, that's where we were all getting at, that from the
This
very
defense
beginning.
is going to have a field
Yeah,
day.
but slept through everything doesn't mean they were both on the bottom floor.
I'll have to find.
Yeah, I'm gonna
where I
look.
seen that. I
I just
remember
go back
seeing
to
it the other day.
press conferences.
It might have been on Facebook that I seen it, where somebody had talked to him and then took a screenshot of the conversation. That might have been where I seen it, and I didn't do the screenshot because I would have been on my computer.
And I still don't think Kohberger's eyebrows are all that bushy. There's no wings, and bushy eyebrows got wings.
Okay, wait, hold on. I think I've got a picture.
Why didn't he shave his eyebrows?
Hey, I trim my eyebrows all the time. I'm in my 50s. I still try to look nice.
I do too. You have that like long stringy hair that comes down over your eye.
And I pluck
You're
my
like,
hair.
what's in front of my eye?
Hold on. Because Crime Crazy actually sent me some pictures. Yes, here it is right here. Actually, Crime Crazy, you should be proud. I actually found the email that you sent. She sent an email of this dude where his eyebrows they actually look like they've been shaved. Or, well, not shaved, trimmed. Hold on. Because if you go look at the picture that came out of him with the blue shirt on. I'm fixing to pull it up here.
All right, I'm
And then
gonna pull it up on my TV.
okay, and then I've got a side by side. I can't believe I actually found the thing that quick. Usually I have trouble finding my shit because I'm so unorganized, y'all.
So
Let me,
how do you put a pic on StreamYard for your
you
like your
can
avatar?
like how I bring it up. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like mine has just a white circle with a little thing, and then you got
And,
LSTC. You just pull it out of your memory from the phone. I don't know how to do it.
whatever you have your YouTube picture is, like mine is LSCC. That's just what it pulls it up as whenever you come
My
up on someone's panel.
Nah, because my YouTube picture is me holding up a 6-foot sturgeon.
Oh, I wonder why it's not showing it on here then. Because it's showing Phillies. It has his picture on there too. I don't know. That's weird though. A lot of people, whenever they go up on panel, it just has like the blank little thing there, like yours is.
Yeah, but if I'm on chat, not on panel, you'll see my little avatar. It's me holding up a fish.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And let's see. White Widow Baby. Okay, so White Widow Baby did the side by side, and that's the one that I got. Thank God I found it, because Google has been. They're sending me messages saying that my inbox is full and I need to clean it out. It's like 91% full right now. Okay. So has it pulled it up?
Hey, by the way, love your channel. You do a great job. So I
Oh,
just
well,
wanted to say that.
thank you. I
Ditto.
appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me move this comment right here so it's not blocking anything. Okay, so can y'all see the picture now?
No, I'm
Yes.
not on iPhone. I'm on Android.
Oh, okay.
I
All
don't
right.
like
Well,
Apple.
the picture that came out of him in the blue shirt, it looks like his eyebrows are like super thick. But there's a picture of him. I believe the other one was when he was in court and he's beside of his attorney, and you can tell his eyebrows have been trimmed. Like they're not super thick at all. And they look like they've been, unless that's just me and the way the light's hitting it, they don't look
Could
as
be
dark
angle
either.
and light. Yeah, they look lighter.
They look a lot lighter. But they're for sure they've been trimmed.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, he does have sunken eyes as well. Like he just, I don't know. It
He's
could
got
be
evil eyes, is what he's
right.
got.
But if you look at the one with the blue shirt, they look blue, but the one on the left, they look green. Do y'all see that? Which I know some people's eyes will change based on what they're wearing, but Crime Crazy said his eyebrows look like they've been shaped.
The one on the left looks like he had a black eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But that could be because he may be lacking some type of nutrition based on what he eats.
Or
That's
sleep.
because
Sleep,
he's
yeah.
not eating any chicken. That's his problem.
No
That or
protein. He's
yeah,
gonna
That
get
right
plenty of
eye is like
protein in
no
prison.
chicken.
no sleep or just anything like that. Because y'all just imagine doing something like that and then you're paranoid, thinking people, like anytime the cops can come in on you. Okay, so Isabel said a parasite infestation. Yeah, that's could be a thing too. Let's see, his hair is lighter on the left compared to the right. Yeah, that could be because the one on the right with the blue shirt looks like he's like it's gel or something in it. It looks stiff.
And it
Nope.
could be lighting and angle because
Yeah,
there's 2 different
Yeah.
angles.
yeah, but there ain't. The eyebrows, y'all. He's had them done because like that just they don't even look the same at all in both pictures. Like you can tell
Yeah,
that
you're
they've
right.
been
He looks like 2 totally different people.
Right.
You know, like his complexion and his hair color
Mm-hmm.
and the
Yeah.
eyebrows.
Right.
But
Yeah.
that
The
again
hair,
could be attributed to lighting.
like,
And
yeah, I think the hair thing is just the lighting or whatever, but and the color of the eyebrows could be as well, but for sure he's had them eyebrows worked on.
I just feel bad for everybody in general. All the kids that were being, accused or, alleged this, alleged that.
All the
Right.
Jacks and everybody else.
Yeah, it kind of sucked to have the name Jack in the town of Moscow.
Right.
And you got to think those things will stick. There's still people that say Jack D or Jack S or so and so that did it.
Oh, we lost Philly. Let me throw the Ray, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, El Guapo, I'll throw it out for you.
It was like last night because I'm trying to go back from comments to see what you're putting out on the screen, and I accidentally hit the wrong button and just put myself out of thing.
That's why I don't like being in StreamYard on a phone. It's too complicated. You have to watch where you put your hand or it'll knock you completely off of it. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up. Patsy Klein, how are you? Let's see. Did you all see my message about where he parked? Okay, so Patsy, let me go back up in chat and see if I can find it real quick.
Well, weren't they in the back, going over where those tire marks were? That's probably where he like peeled out or whatever when he left.
That was right in front of the house.
Was
Right.
it?
Yeah, right there whenever you come off of the road that goes between uh the house and the apartments, and then it makes the curve and goes in front of the house. That's where those tire marks were at. But they were in that back parking lot area. Uh, there's like a big open spot back there between the apartments and the house that they had taped off, and they were back there searching. Okay, so Patsy Klein says BK parked on Walenta Drive, road running uphill beside house on right side from front of house. Okay, so yeah, Walenta is the road that goes behind the house that Jack D lives on. All right, I'll go up on this and bring you up. There's like where Jack D's house is, the road is like right behind it, but kind of up on a hill a little bit higher than what their house was. All right, so El Guapo, can you hear us?
Yes. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
How y'all doing today?
doing good. How about yourself?
Good, good.
Okay.
If you want, if there's not much to go over, I could bring up those Reddit comments and go through and kind of see, knowing what we know now, if any of those comments look sus.
Yes, if you want to do that, because I know you sent them to me. I haven't downloaded them the way you had told me to. I literally slept till 4:30 today. So,
I get it. No worries. I
yeah, if you want to pull them up. Okay, so we lost Ray. Let me throw the link back
okay.
out for him. Him and Philly both. Wait, who is this coming back up? Okay, Ray's coming back up. I don't know where Philly. Let's see. Philly, do you want to come back up real quick?
Hey Ruger. Hey Ray, how's it going?
Good, good. I thought you didn't hear me when I said welcome.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I got a little distracted.
Let's see. Okay, so Philly said that he lost connection. So I don't know if he's going to come back up or not.
I just hit the wrong button again.
Okay, so Philly's
Because I
going
was
to
going
come.
to say, how I can't see him parking on Walenta because he drove past the house so many times. Where's a map to see how close you could get to Walenta from King or Queen Drive? Because I don't think it's that close. You have to drive around and through to get over. I'm not sure, but
Hold on, I can bring it up real quick. Yeah, Walenta is literally just right. Okay, do you remember There
But
was
you have to
the
go like Taylor to get there, I thought, or something.
Yeah, you just turn whenever you get down to the end of King Street or King Road, and you just take a left on Taylor, and it circles around and becomes Walenta, and it goes behind the houses where Jack D lives. Do you remember when the journalist was standing in front of the house right after the murders happened, and you could see the white car going on the road to the it would have been on the right of the screen? You could see the cars on going up and down that road right there. That's Walenta.
No, I know where Walenta is, but I'm just saying how close, because they got him on camera so many times within a short period of time, how close it is, how long it would take to get to that spot to park
Oh,
and then come down.
a minute.
Because
It's
that
like
would add more
it's
time.
super close. Yeah. I mean, he could park right there where Jack D's house is and just came straight down through the little wood line there straight to their house. Like it's super close. Let's see. What am I? Oh, Moscow. I'm fixing to pull it up on the map real quick.
Is Google Earth any better or different than like Google Maps? You know?
I think Earth is more like you see it better, I believe. Like, I always go to Google Maps, but either one is good, I guess.
Because I don't know why, but I have Google Earth Pro if you want me to pull anything up ever.
Yeah, I
But
mean, if
Google
you want
Earth
to
is
pull
like
it up,
satellite pic, and then the Google Maps is just a map. It's not an actual picture.
I know with Google Earth you can like move it around, turn, and all of that. I mean, if you want to bring it up on Google Earth, you're more than welcome to.
And I think Google Maps. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Ray. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I think Google Maps gets updated like probably daily, where Google Earth doesn't get updated that much.
Okay, because I know on Google Earth you can go back in time. But I don't know anything else. So I think I
Okay.
got Google Earth Pro to look at Mount Everest one time.
I
I was going down the
believe
Mount Everest rabbit hole.
That's cool though. You could just look down on it. That people find all kinds of crazy stuff just looking on Google Earth.
I think I
Can
looked
you
at
get back to November 13th? See what happened?
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Well, that's what I say with our spy satellites, our military satellites. I would think they'd be able to go back and see that.
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
I don't think it, guys. I don't think it's like it takes pictures all the time. I think like last time I did Google Earth, I remember I could like go back to the 80s and like whenever they first started doing, you know what I mean? But but I don't think it was like I could go back to a specific date necessarily.
No, I'm just saying our spy
That'd be
satellites.
awesome.
I think they're that advanced they can.
But I know that they can see real time, but I just think that'd be a lot of data to record and store all, you know what I mean? Like, uh, all that footage all the time. So like where you say, oh, I wonder what happened on this date and go back. That would just take a lot of
Yeah,
memory. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That'd be
yeah. You're
awesome,
right.
but that would be so cool.
Would solve every crime.
10
Well, it wouldn't
years
be
from
cool
now.
actually. I wouldn't get away with anything.
Yeah,
But my
exactly.
bullshit.
Okay.
But I live in California, and crime happens all the time, and they don't prosecute. They just let people go. Slap on the wrist.
Okay, do you want to pull it up on Google Earth
Yes. I'm
or you
sorry.
want me to do it?
No, I'll do it. I'm sorry. I'm spaced out here.
Okay. No,
Already.
you're good.
And so this is share. Oops. There we go. Present. Okay. Allow. There we go.
Okay. All right. So let me add it to the stream.
No, Shane, I haven't checked the Mount Shasta rabbit hole. That sounds interesting.
Wow, I just looked at the clock. Time has just flown by like warp speed.
Oh yeah, it's like 1:30 here now.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you can see on there, you can see like the little tree line that comes around where he's got it the pin at, and that little tree line goes all the way up to Walenta. He could have just parked right there and just walked that tree line.
Right here.
Yeah. See how it
Yeah.
goes up to Walenta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Jack D's house is right in front of the tree line, or he could have parked right there where your little mouse is, where I think that's
Right.
like a blue truck or something in that area. He could have parked right there and walked down and been right there at it.
That takes a little more time to park at does that go all the way through? Because it just
I
looks
don't
like
think
that.
so. I
No,
think
there's
it
a
stops
house
it.
at the end of it, yeah.
Yeah.
But they said though that his car that last time when he's trying to make all the turns, he comes back down and makes the 3-point turn and then goes back up past the girl's house. I'm thinking he had to have parked somewhere back in there. And
Yep.
then went down to the house, and then when he left out, first they say on the affidavit something about he left out and he was seen going on Walenta, but then the cop says, but in my opinion, or in my experience of patrolling in the area, I think he went this other way.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. He did all his 3-point turns and everything out front and was like pacing back and forth. And then eventually he found that side street and went around back.
Yeah, because it said that he went up the
Yep.
first time and turned around at 500 Queen Road, which is going to be those apartments right next to the house,
Right.
which is where creepy neighbor lives. See, that's going to be Taylor Avenue right there.
Yep. And that's where that one camera was in
Yeah.
those creepy apartments around back.
Yeah, see those apartments right there, that's the ones that the picture of all the girls together with Ethan that everybody uses, all of them together, that's where that picture was taken at, was at those apartments right there.
Okay. So this is Taylor right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is where
That's
that
the
weirdo.
Banfield. Okay, so do you see where the house is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, that's where the creepy neighbor lives at. In those one of those two apartment buildings right there. So whenever they said in the affidavit, he went up and turned around at 500 Queen Road, number 52 or whatever, it's gonna be at those apartment buildings. Yes, those two right there.
Okay.
And then he would have came back down. He turned around there, comes back down and tries to park unsuccessfully in front of the house. So he goes back down to Queen and King Road to the corner there.
Right here?
And no, the other way. Go back out away from the apartments.
Over
to the
behind here?
right there. He does a 3-point turn right there and then goes back up Queen Road, and then they say that he doesn't come back out until 4:20. So he had to have parked up somewhere up in there.
So did he park? Okay, he parked somewhere. He didn't park in front of the house.
No, they said that he unsuccessfully tried to. And he wasn't. I don't know if he just couldn't parallel park or.
Man, he could fuck up a wet dream. Jesus, he doesn't do anything right.
If there was no room or anything like that.
I almost feel sorry for the guy. How much he messes everything up. It'd be tragic. It would be funny if it wasn't so tragic.
Do you see behind the house where that blue vehicle is parked at?
Yes, ma'am.
So somewhere up in there, I'm thinking he would have parked and just slipped through the tree line through there.
Yeah, that's what I always thought would make sense. Is just because once you're there, you have complete cover if you're wearing all black.
Mm-hmm.
Go
ahead.
Yep.
And from what I've seen videos of Idaho, I don't know if it was just like that, but the video that I saw, but they're saying that it's like real dark, apparently, like out in this area, it's like super dark, and I couldn't believe like somebody walking not that far ahead of the camera person, and you couldn't even see him. It's just
if you watch any of those body cam footage, like those couple months leading up to this night, like you can't see like anything.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, you could barely even see the cops walking back to the cop car on the on the dash cam.
It also depends
It's
on
so pitch black.
moon phases, and cloud cover.
And also, if you look at the back of the house, so where on the second floor on the back of the house, it's got the sliding glass door, and there's a walkway that goes down along the back part of the house that is covered by the balcony. All he would have had to have done was come through right there where the woods are and just cut through the little small spot of woods right there and went straight underneath that deck and walked along the back of the house to where the sliding glass door is, and nobody would have even seen him. And whenever he left, he could have just left out the back sliding door, took a left and went back underneath the deck, and he would have
Yep.
been undercover. It's dark clothing, and went straight out, just basically out from underneath the deck, up through the tree line, up to where that parking lot is in his car and gone. And nobody
He
would
could
have
have
seen him.
parkoured up the deck too. Just
He
boom,
could have what?
boom,
Yeah,
don't know
on
if he
could have.
top to the third floor through that
What do y'all
sliding
think,
glass.
chat? What do you think? Do you think he could parkour that? I don't know.
Okay.
28-year-old.
And I'm an old guy.
I believe you. You sound like you've got the minerals, but I don't know. He seems like I don't know if he's got the upper body strength for that.
Okay,
I used to
so
play basketball daily until I was in my 30s, till I messed up my back.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear
Dude,
that.
I can barely get out of bed half the time at this point. But I'm just saying.
okay, so Vapor says in chat, this guy parked up there, left him no escape without passing the crime scene if something was to go wrong. The dipshit trapped himself in every aspect of this crime, it seems. Okay, but if you go back to the back parking lot behind the apartment buildings,
Mm.
do you see the parking lot behind it?
Over here?
Yeah. Behind the two apartment buildings right there beside the house.
Mm-hmm.
There's a parking lot back there. Yeah, right there. Okay, keep going. You go. Okay, zoom in just a little bit. 'Cause I have to watch you on my TV. I can't see it on my computer. Okay, yeah, keep going that way. And those little trees right there, that parking lot goes between those two apartment buildings and that house where your mouse is right now. And there's a way. All you got to do is take a right, and it takes you all the way back down to Linda Avenue, and you can get out that way also.
Let's see if we can go into Street View, maybe.
Oh, wow. So that's how he got out of there.
Well, if he would have gotten trapped, like Vapor was saying, he could have went out that way. And it takes you, but that is also where the camera is that's on the apartments that I showed y'all. That's on Linda Lane, and the camera shoots straight down Linda Lane to Taylor Avenue. And the guy that owns the apartment buildings was saying, yeah, okay, so turn around and look at the apartment buildings. Now zoom in right there.
To the
Go back
left?
right there. No, go back. Go back.
Right.
Go back right.
Right. Sorry.
Or just turn all the way around to the apartment buildings behind you.
Right here?
Those apartment buildings.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. A little bit more. Okay, now zoom in on those apartments right there. There's a camera up on the second. No, wait. No.
Sorry. Hell. I don't know if I can zoom in, or I don't.
Okay, well, those apartments right there.
There you go.
Yeah, those right there. There's a camera that shoots. It looks straight down Linda Lane all the way to Taylor Avenue, and that's the guy that was saying that he caught the car going on Taylor like at 3-something in the morning, when we all thought that the murders happened between 3 and 4. Well, that's the guy, and it's up there on those apartments. But if he would have gotten trapped, like how Vapor was saying, if he could, for some reason couldn't get back out, he could have came down through that way. It would have caught his car on camera, but he still could have came through that way, went down Linda Avenue, and hit Taylor and went back out.
What camera caught him at 420?
The only one that I can think of is there was a camera on the house right next to the girl's house. Like
I think it was out front.
They've got it blurred out now, but yeah, there was one on the front and there's one on the back of it. So I'm thinking it's one of those two.
That guy owns both
What
those
the heck?
houses. That's probably why
Mhm.
he blurred out the second one, because I remember the day that he blurred it out.
Yeah, the guy, and he
Yeah.
owns those 2, and then he owns the house that Jack D lived in, and then he owns another one on there.
Looks like someone at Sigma Chi was doing extra credit programming or something. Look at their building. Why is Sigma Chi so detailed? Anyways, not related. Okay.
It also
So-
looks computer generated.
Right, it looks different from what the other buildings look.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks like somebody at Sigma Chi was practicing their coding or something. Their programming. Because it's like Minecraft almost.
Right.
It is Minecraft. What is
Yeah.
it? Oh my god! I wonder how much diamonds they have in there.
Yeah, it looks completely different. That is
Crazy.
crazy.
Um,
But yeah, I'm sure, I mean, like I said, there would have been only 2 ways that he could have gotten out. That would have been
I don't think
down
there are any
Queen
advantages,
Road.
Shane. Mm-hmm.
They could
I'm
have
sorry.
No, you're good. He could have gotten out by going Queen Road to King Road to Taylor Avenue, and then either around to Walenta, or he would have went down Taylor Avenue to Main Street, and he could have got out that way and just went, or he could have turned down Blaine, and he would have went to Blaine over to Ned's Purse, and Ned's Purse would have taken him straight out into Washington or the Pullman Road over where those other apartments are on the other side of the college.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
put
could-
north back. So Pullman Road was south, right?
Okay, so Pullman Road is going to be on the opposite side of the college from where the girls' house is. So,
Oh.
all right. So do you see
Oh,
Sigma
right
Chi?
here. Yeah. Pullman
There you
Road
go.
or Pullman, right here.
All right. You can see the football field and everything up in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yes,
Pullman
ma'am.
Road. Yeah, keep going that way. And Pullman Road is going to be on the opposite side of the college. No, go up instead of over.
Up.
Yeah. Pull your map down.
Over here.
Yeah, go that way. See the yellow line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's going to be Pullman. Pullman will
Okay.
take you straight into Washington. See, there's the Washington line right
Okay.
there to the left of your screen. You can see the so he could have got out that way. He could have just went down over,
Okay.
down
So could he just
Main over.
came Taylor and then gone up this way?
No, he would have had to have either taken Blaine Street, I think will take him over to Pullman, or he would have had to go all the way up to Main Street and then went over to Pullman.
Okay. So Main Street, I guess, is over here.
Main Street is going to be at the end of Taylor Avenue.
Yeah, right over here.
But don't they have his route
Yeah,
already?
yeah. Well, they're saying that he was seen going out Walenta, but then the cop says that his experience of patrolling that area, he thinks that he went out another way. So,
Well, I thought he went. Didn't he go south
Yeah,
down here?
I thought he went down there and around.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
he
let
went
me
all the
grab
way-
this picture real quick out of here, out of my
I think
email,
he almost went all the way. Mm-hmm.
and then I'll pull up the affidavit. Let me just grab this 1 second, because Troll
guess
just
this
sent
is-
me the pic of the 2 cameras that I was telling you about that was on the apartment building. He sent me the pic of it. So I'll let me grab these and then I'm gonna pull up the affidavit.
Sorry, chat. I'm giving chat motion sickness over here. Sorry.
No, oh, you're good. What is this?
It's like that scene in Sandlot where everyone takes a big league chew, then goes on the carnival ride.
Okay. So, oh wait, I gotta check an email from someone else too. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
That could be a pilot for.
Wherever he went, he took a long ass route to go all the way down south and all the way back up.
Mm-hmm. It's weird though. The map in the affidavit provided by the police is weird looking though.
And see, that's why I don't. It's easier just to pull up your own map and do it your own way, because the map that they provided, all they did was threw a bunch of they threw a bunch of arrows on there, and I can't. That's why I said that I was going to sit down and I was going to do my own map, because that way I've looked at that whole little town. That's how I can tell you where to go and all that, because I've looked at it so much that how they're explaining it on the affidavit doesn't make sense.
I need to go back over it. I haven't read the affidavit to with a fine tooth comb, but I felt like whenever I was reading it, it was making sense, but it just seemed like it was a lot of lawyer
A
gave
lot of
themselves a
legal
lot of
terms.
Got
they
it.
gave themselves a lot of slack to you know to kind
Yeah.
of wiggle room in the future.
Okay, so I'll
With
have
their
to
wording.
check my email in just one second. Let me get the affidavit pulled up. Okay. Okay, let me find where it tells what way he went out. And then since you have the map up, you can follow it on the map. I just got to find the page where it's at. Okay. Because the
I
other
could be
day,
a pilot. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
For
we,
Spirit Airlines. I don't know what that means.
let's see. Okay, let me get down. All right, so that's talking about where the bedrooms. Okay.
Affidavit says suspect likely left neighborhood at Palouse. Thank you, Jen F4. Is she posted that the affidavit said suspect likely exited neighborhood at Palouse River Drive and Conestoga Drive.
Yeah, I don't need.
Conestoga.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right?
Okay, chat, get ready. I'm
Okay.
zooming in. I'm doing.
Okay, so let's see. All right, so on the evening they were seen. Okay, that's at the Sigma Chi.
Let me
All right, so that's 2 a.m. Let's see, in their room by 4. I'm skimming through it real quick to try to find where they were saying. So Dylan was woke up at 4, TikTok at 4:12, 4:17. Okay. So DM stated she see that they don't
420.
put it in order, and that's what makes it.
He rolled at 420, right?
Yeah, that's when he left out. But see, they put she's on TikTok at 4:12.
Yeah.
And at approximately 4:17, a security camera located at 11:12, a residence immediately to the northwest picked up distorted sounds. Okay, so I need to get past that. So that's where she sees him. All right, so let's see. Below leads with investigators to believe that the homicides occurred between 4 and 4:25. Okay, so here we go. Okay, commonly referred to along video canvas. All right, they nothing is. It's like it's not in order. It's like they put something and then they like jump around.
The whole affidavit is out of order.
Right.
They made it confusing, and I don't know.
Yeah, they put all these different times, and they're not that like instead of put it in a timely order of how the way the events happen, they don't do they put a time here and a time there, and they're not in order, and it's hard to make sense of it.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, it's like it was meant. Only lawyers and judges were probably the only ones who were supposed to, or who was written for.
Okay, so a review of camera footage indicated that the white sedan, hereafter suspect vehicle 1, was observed traveling westbound on the 700 block of Indian Hills Drive in Moscow.
Indian Hills Drive. Okay, one sec. What was 700? What was it?
700 block.
700 Indian Hills Drive, Moscow.
Okay, and it was driving westbound.
And this is when it was coming in, or when it was leaving?
Okay, so this would have been when it was coming in. Okay, so we don't need this because this is when it's coming into town. So hold on. See, that's what I'm saying.
So he went so he went all the way around town to come in from the west.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I bet he thought he was being so crafty.
He thought his PhD skills were coming into play.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Taking the roundabout way.
I'm a mastermind.
They're saying that he would. Okay, so if he's going westbound, he would have came in from the east side of town instead of the west side, because Pullman is west of Moscow. So he went all the way around town and came in from the east side into town.
Yes, Indian Hills is on the east.
Right, because it's saying about Steiner Avenue, which is where the story is, where they caught the video of the car that morning. That's on the east side of town from where the girls live at.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Video. Okay. So a review of footage from multiple videos obtained on the King Road neighborhood showed multiple sightings of vehicle 1 starting at 3:29 and ending at 4:20. These sightings show suspect vehicle makes an initial 3 passes past the 1122 King Road. All right. And then leave via Walenta Drive. And then, okay. So it shows what he's saying is that it shows on video footage that this car leaves via Willenta Drive. But then the
Mm-hmm.
cop says, but based off of my experience as a patrol officer in a residential neighborhood with very limited number of vehicles that travel in the area during the early morning hours, upon review of the video, there are only a few cars that enter and exit the area during this time frame. So it says, suspect vehicle 1 can be seen entering the area a 4th time at approximately 4:04 a.m. It can be seen driving eastbound on King Road, stopping and turning around in front of 500 Queen Road, which is the 2 apartment buildings next to the house, driving back westbound on King Road. When suspect vehicle 1 is in front of the King Road residence, it appears to unsuccessfully attempt to park or turn around in the road. The vehicle then continues to the intersection of Queen and King Road, where it can be seen completing a 3-point turn and then driving eastbound again down Queen Road, which is where it's going back towards the apartment buildings. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So suspect vehicle 1 is next seen departing the area. So it doesn't even say if it makes the curve right there at the house and goes up that little road where we were talking about
Mm-hmm.
and could have parked there. It doesn't say anything about that.
Mm.
All right. So at approximately 4:20, it's seen leaving the area at a high rate of speed. Suspect vehicle 1 is next observed traveling southbound on Willenta Drive.
Southbound. Right. So right over here.
Right.
So okay. So Taylor just turns into
Willenta.
Winlands
Right.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So right there where you're at right there, if you go on around the curve,
Mm-hmm.
it'll take you back out towards Nez Pierce, but I believe that it ends down there. Or he could have taken at that little Y, he could have taken the left and it would have took him back into town, or he could have went south. I believe is how they were saying that he went.
Well,
It
he southbound on Will. Okay, so here's Willans. Okay, so yeah, so he had to go right, left
left, right.
from here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
Okay.
this is no outlet over here.
So
Okay.
he was driving around that neighborhood for an hour. They said he got there at 3:29.
Right. Yeah, he was driving. He made 3 passes by the house before he finally went in on the 4th time.
Hmm.
Okay. So it says he is observed traveling southbound on Willenta, so which
Mhm.
means he was caught on camera on Willenta Drive. But then the cop
Okay.
says, based on my knowledge of an area and review of camera footage in the neighborhood, that does not show suspect vehicle 1 during that time frame. I believe that suspect vehicle 1 likely exited the neighborhood at Palouse River Drive and Conestoga Drive.
Here's Conestoga
Okay.
right
Conestoga.
here.
Conestoga? Okay. And it
Conestoga.
says Palouse River Drive is at the southern edge of Moscow and proceeds into Whitman County, Washington.
Is this?
And then it says eventually the road leads to Pullman, Washington.
Yeah. I think this was. Yeah, I think this was this one right here.
That almost doesn't sound like the cop's too sure. Like it's almost like he's
Exactly.
guessing.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Sandy
Because it
Road.
says that okay, wait, let me go back up. So he was seen
Sorry.
approximately leaving at 4:20 at a high rate of speed.
What is this?
Suspect vehicle 1 is next observed traveling southbound on Walenta. Based on my knowledge of the area and review of camera footage in the neighborhood, that does not show suspect vehicle 1 during the time frame. I believe that suspect vehicle 1 likely exited the neighborhood at Palouse River Drive in Conestoga.
Palouse. Okay. Yes, right here. Sorry, I was looking for the name of Palouse. This is Palouse. So that's where
Mhm.
you're talking about right here.
Right.
So let me. Yeah. Oops. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna stop clicking that. But yeah, so right, this pin right here is Palouse and Conestoga.
Okay, and then he
Right
would
here.
have just taken it
So he would've
westbound back into Whitman
Well, I thought he
County.
went south. I thought he took this road south down here.
Let's
Didn't
see.
it? didn't he?
He would have taken Walenta. It says Walenta. He would have went southbound on Walenta, but then based on my knowledge of the area in review of camera footage in the neighborhood that does not show suspect vehicle 1 during the time frame, I believe that suspect vehicle 1 likely exited the neighborhood at Palouse River Driving in Conestoga.
But I don't think he went to the west. I think he went south from
When he
this
went,
point.
yeah, I went east and then went south.
I believe, yes.
Yeah. I see. They're just the way they put the words in this affidavit.
No,
Doesn't make
you
sense.
got everything right. You're 100% right. I just don't think he right here. I don't think does it specify he went. I think they said he went south right after the murder, and it was a highway if I remember correctly. The image in the affidavit. Maybe someone in chat knows. And I think they went down like this big highway. I was thinking like all the way down here and then all the way back up.
I don't know. Okay, so Palouse River Drive is at the southern edge of Moscow and proceeds into Whitman County, Washington. Eventually, the road leads to Pullman.
Lost. I think Vapor wants to come up.
Okay, let me grab a link real quick.
Pull him up.
All right.
I'll stop looking at the mat and check chat.
Do you need me to hop off or?
No. You're fine.
Okay.
Do y'all want? You want me to keep this map up, or do y'all want to try to look at something else?
This map's perfect. The map's perfect.
It's just this damn. Oh my god! Whoever did this affidavit is just. I don't know. It
makes us realize how crazy it is that he drove like a big loop all the way south, and like he literally drove like an hour out of his way to go back to Pullman.
He either went down here or he went. It looks like there's a road here to Uniontown or wherever this is. But if I remember correctly, on the map provided by the law enforcement in the affidavit, he went down south, pretty like you said, a pretty good ways. And then didn't he go north to like a park or something?
Okay,
he might have cut through before. Yeah, he might have cut through before you're all the way south there, but either way, he still took like an hour to get back.
Yes. Yeah. But then he went through, and then didn't he, when he got to Pullman, didn't he go north of Pullman and to a park or something, or a bridge where people apparently ditch weapons?
He probably threw a knife somewhere north of Pullman. Yeah. Who knows where he threw it?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, so there's just two things. First, Sifa wants, you know that mask you kept showing that you thought he might be wearing instead of a COVID mask?
Oh, that's what he's talking about?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Okay, because he told Troll to ask me, and I was like, I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I told him to take that mask and a COVID mask and overlay it over Bryan's face. So
okay.
And then two, do you guys know anything about an app called Strava?
Never heard of it.
Is that like a Fitbit type thing?
Correct. Yeah, we use it for like mapping out runs or rides or training stuff. So if you go to Strava, you can lay this whole thing out according to how they're explaining it, and it'll show you all the distances and all the stuff. You just pick certain points, like obviously starting point, maybe her house or wherever you assumed he parked, and then the next next point that they give you that he's seen, you can pick that point and it'll route it to that point, and then you can keep picking points and it'll just keep routing it that way.
Okay.
And
you can do that on a computer as well, or does it have to be on like a phone or something like that?
I mean, I have it on my phone and my computer, so
okay.
See, I try to do that on my Strava, and it says you're too lazy for that, Ryan. Go back to the couch. It laughed. It said, "Yeah, right."
It says we don't map your interior floor plan for running.
Like we don't cater to people like you.
Yeah. Well,
okay. Well, I'll have to look into that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was just looking at my
while you guys were mapping that thing out, I was looking at my Strava and I just remembered that it would probably come up a lot clearer and it'll route the map. It'll show all the distances. It'll show, all kinds of stuff.
Well, pull it up. You would put me out of my misery here, please.
Oh, I haven't routed it yet. So, and I'm only on my phone. So, I mean, maybe I can do it on the computer and then send it to somebody, or do it another night or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the Google, or I mean, what I'm doing here is pretty janky. So,
well, it's still better than what LE gave us. So,
I feel like
does it show bushy eyebrows in high def, or?
I think when you map your route, if you're gonna run it, then I think it's going to show you his face every time you go by one of those cameras.
So this is what happens if you don't get off the couch.
And if maybe they've got an update and it'll actually show you where he threw the knife out.
Love it.
Really? That's a paywall.
Yeah. That's behind
premium.
the paywall. Yeah.
Bastards, man.
You have
to get you.
You had to subscribe to back to Jeff's bullshit to get it.
I can't wait till the trial and we talk about bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, I can promise you his lawyer's not gonna let him
grow those out.
Have bushy eyebrows. It's gonna be along the same lines as the OJ case when they had an inkling they might want him to try on that glove, and for a week they let him stop taking his arthritis medicine so his knuckles would swell up, and
really?
then not to mention the fact that what kind of dipshit doesn't understand that blood shrinks blood. I mean, I don't get that.
I don't know. Maybe Bryan was their attorney and he's as dumb as he. So,
Bryan was barely born, I believe, at that point.
I wonder if Bryan's going to come out with a book.
He was born in 94.
Oh, then he wasn't even born.
I think that his he probably won't. It'll probably be the what's her name, Ramsland. She'll be the one that comes out with a book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's probably salivating over the fact that she's gonna have the in for that.
Oh yeah, he's loving all this. That's why I put that in my. Didn't I put that on my thumbnail tonight? That he's enjoying this. I can't even remember. But he's eating all this attention up, y'all, for real.
Oh yeah, he's loving it.
I don't know. It's got to be a real conflict in his head about being scared shitless and being excited at the same time.
Well, he didn't think he was going to be caught this fast. You know,
Right.
He's a moron.
All right,
Does Marissa want to come up? Okay.
9mm is in south to go to 95 south to Blaine. Is this what you were wanting?
Yeah, Blaine is right up from well, I mean, you can go down Taylor Avenue and get to Blaine. It's just right down the road from it, or right down from King Road is Blaine.
It's looks like a little town southeast.
Oh, is she talking about a town?
I'm not
Wait, who is it? 9mm?
9mm.
Okay, so that's where the phone pinged next.
That's just a cell tower in the area, probably.
Okay, go south. Oh, okay, so it must be a town because there is a Blaine Street Road Avenue, something like that, that's off of Taylor.
Okay.
Okay, then to what is that, Janice? Then to Uniontown.
Uniontown is down. I think it was down. Yeah, Janice right here, and then Uniontown right here. So Blaine, Janice, Uniontown.
Right.
Then he went back to Pullman. Thank you, 9mm. So it looks like from Uniontown, and then it looks like he took 195 north.
Okay, Marissa and Lady V, can y'all hear us?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I can hear
Hello.
you.
I
Okay.
Hey,
hope
y'all.
that I don't have the problems I had last night, but I've only got about 58 minutes before 3 o'clock.
Oh no.
You better talk fast, Lady V.
Yeah, I'll probably only be on here for probably another 45. So,
Okay.
because mine has been good tonight, though, Lady V. Like it's only froze up twice.
Oh,
So
that's good.
better than what it
Last
was
night
last
was
night.
oh my God,
Oh,
that was
yeah, it
ridiculous.
was
I'm like,
horrible.
I'm just gonna forget forget it. But that would be rude.
Yeah, it was horrible last night.
So how's everybody on panel doing?
Doing good. You sound great tonight.
Pretty
Good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
thank
clear.
you. You guys sound like you're talking about something interesting. His travels.
We're trying to figure it out, honestly.
Did you see Grizzlies?
No, I didn't watch
Oh,
it.
I mean, you look like you really have it going on here, but she's got it like,
Oh, she's badass with maps.
I
oh
love
my
Grizz.
God.
Yes,
Yeah, she's just good.
she is awesome with maps.
Yeah, and then her husband, he did an airplane on the drive all the way there and back. Those
Oh,
two are
Did he use a
team, man.
plane or did he use a helicopter again?
No, he used a simulated plane and then he did a helicopter.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
he's like a pilot or something. Or
Yeah, she was too.
oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't wake up till 4:30. I missed everything today.
Mhm.
Oh,
I haven't been asleep yet, so
oh my gosh.
Sounds like me.
How do y'all function?
you just keep going. Well, the weather
coffee and
kills my
bacon.
body. Yeah,
Coffee
coffee
and
is
bacon.
good.
4 hours of sleep a night.
Oh my gosh.
Coffee's really good, but no, I mean when you're hurting and the stupid weather is just like kicking my butt, it's like I can't lay still.
I was so tired that I don't even remember going to sleep, and I literally did not wake up till 4:30.
Wow. Now I do that I do that a lot. I won't go to bed till like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'll sleep till like 4:30. It's like
Right.
it's not a big deal. I mean, I can set my own schedule, and my husband don't mind. But I like the world when it's night and it's calm, and it
Right.
seems calm and peaceful anyway.
Yep. Which I've always been like that. I've always been a night owl. I'd
Oh,
much rather stay awake all night and then sleep all day.
oh yeah, definitely. Okay,
Okay,
Ryan, are you
Sifa.
taking us on a trip?
Sorry about that.
Are you taking us on a trip?
Who? Me?
Who's doing the El Guapo? Are you doing the maps?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I had to go to the restroom. I'm back.
Okay,
Where do
Sifa, I got your email and I'm fixing to I'm gonna pull it up. You sent in the mass thing.
Oh, Sifa, I thought that your last video that you did was really sweet with all of the disaster alert numbers and everything. I just wanted to say I thought that was really, really sweet.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, once he's done with the map, then I'll bring this
I'm
picture
done.
up. Are you done with it?
Yes, ma'am. I was
Okay.
just waiting on the next
Please.
command.
Please don't say yes,
The
ma'am.
next command.
Oh, yes.
Does
Yes,
it make you feel
Our
old?
trained monkey.
I hate that, y'all. I hate that. I mean, I get the whole
Well, what are your pronouns? I don't know.
just
Oh
call
my
just
I'm just kidding.
God.
just call
I'm
me
just kidding.
Scarlet.
Pronouns. Oh Jesus.
Just
Oh,
call me
please.
Scarlet. That's good enough.
Scarlet. Okay, Scarlet.
I
Call me
I
plant. I'm a plant activist. No
I
eating
j-
plants
like I
anymore.
get that it's a respect thing. I just hate when people say that to me. I
No,
don't know
no,
why. I just
Well,
I'm with
you're the
you.
boss.
I'm with you there.
hate
I
it.
totally get it.
Like I made my kids say it to everybody else, like yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir, please, thank you. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
but
My dad.
me, you don't have to. It's,
Yeah, it's like
it's I hate
who-
it.
is my mom standing behind me? I mean, because you can't be talking to me, right?
Mm. I actually once got a hat whenever I was a little kid. Went to a PGA event, and as the golfers were leaving the hole, I said, "Can I get your autograph, sir?" And all the other kids like, can I get your glove? Can I get this? And I was like, can I have your autograph, sir? And he said, what'd you say? I was like, can I have your autograph, sir? And he took his hat off and his glove and he gave it to me. Like, you got good manners.
Yeah, it's just it's a respect thing. I taught my
It
kids
is.
that. I just don't,
And
Yeah.
my
if another
grandkids,
parent, if another parent tells their kid they have to say it to me, then that's fine. I won't correct them on that. It's just I hate it, y'all.
yeah, I don't correct my grandkids because my daughter-in-law, she's from Bama, and
Mhm.
she's very southern, and yeah, she does the yes ma'am, yes, and she taught her kids to do. Now
Yeah.
I taught mine the same thing, but yeah, when a perfect stranger comes up and says yes ma'am, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Hey, I was taught respect your elders.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely.
there's not enough of it nowadays either. People are just rude. They'll shut
Yeah.
doors in your faces and everything else. It's like, are you kidding me?
Aren't they trying to get
Kids
sir and
had no
ma'am out of
respect.
the military?
What?
I saw like some news where they're trying to get sir and ma'am out of the military.
Oh,
You know,
I
when
wouldn't be
you say yes.
surprised.
Oh God,
Okay.
that
Good
picture
luck
is
with that one.
horrible.
Okay, so Sifa put all of these masks on his face.
That
So
guy's a whiz, I tell you.
Look
Oh,
at
that's
those
awesome.
bushy eyebrows.
right, that one in the middle though, that's the one that stands out because if
But
that's what he would have had on, all you're gonna
Good
see is the
job,
eyes
Sifa.
and the
Yeah,
eyebrows.
Yeah, the
yeah, that makes
balaclava is the
sense.
one I think he had on too.
Mhm.
I mean,
Unless
because he would
he
have
had
had
a
to have a
hoodie
hat.
on. Right.
He would
Unless
have
he
had
had
to
a
have
hoodie
some
on.
kind of hat. Yeah,
I think he had a hood. I imagine him having the one in the middle with the hoodie on top.
I
Mhm.
do too.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if he would have had just a ball cap on, you probably wouldn't have been able to see the
Well,
eyebrows.
it probably would have gotten knocked off,
And he would have left hair.
Right.
and his
True.
hood would have gotten knocked down possibly. So I mean, the middle one is the most.
logical one.
Yes,
Right.
thank you.
Makes the most sense, yeah. I mean, you notice just the eyes and the eyebrows, especially if they're bushy, like she's saying, that would have been the thing you would have noticed.
Yeah, because there's nothing else to see.
Yeah, I need to check my eyebrows. Who am I to judge? I might have bushy eyebrows. Jesus. But I wonder if he wore a hairnet, if he regretted not wearing hairnets on his eyebrows. It was a bad joke.
Oh my God.
Nathan.
It was a bad joke.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Only
Or
when he
you
works
could,
in the restaurant.
or you could do like some people do. Take a glue stick and slick
Yeah,
them down.
Hey,
yeah, but then he
Marissa.
would have had to draw them back on.
I remember girls when I was in middle school used to pluck their eyebrows all the way off and draw them on.
Oh
my
Lord, I
God,
know.
that is so disgusting. Oh
I
my
had
God.
the ultimate chola eyebrows back in the day.
That's funny. Girls nowadays try to dress like the 90s, but I don't see them doing the eyebrows thing. They're not that committed.
No.
Well, I mean, Dylan seems to have her eyebrows pretty manicured. So girls think about that stuff.
She is tall, isn't she?
Oh, she's hella tall.
That's probably why she knew how tall he was. Roughly.
She's probably at
She looks like she's like almost 6 foot. Maybe
Okay.
She's like 5'10".
5'10".
She was probably eye to eye with
gosh.
this dude as he walked by her.
Wow, then all of her friends were hobbits.
She's
You know what?
super tall.
It would have been great if he would have tripped over that step and she started laughing at him.
I have a question,
Right.
Yeah, but that
guys.
might have gotten her hurt though.
Yeah, that's true. But
Because if he, especially if girls have picked on him in the past, and then she laughs at him,
definitely would have triggered him.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it would have triggered him, and he would have hurt her for sure.
yeah.
She's 5'10".
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I think he had
I'm
tunnel
a
vision.
hobbit too, right? White.
Yeah, I think so
Rabbit.
too.
Yeah, I think that he knew that step was there because he's crossed over it before and he was watching out for it. That's why he didn't see her.
I mean, if he connected to the Wi-Fi, he had to have gotten the password before.
Well,
But
we
the
don't know
dad
if it
never
was
said
a locked
connected. He
But
said
we don't
that.
know if it was password
Protected,
locked or
yeah.
not.
They have to. I don't see any young kids nowadays having a router in the middle like that
Well,
passworded.
but think of it like this though: you have several college college housing right there together. They could have 2 houses shared the Wi-Fi. or just anybody who come over hooked to Wi-Fi, instead of just doing password protected, just leave it open, and anybody who comes over can just connect to it without asking for the password.
I mean,
thought I saw on Truth and Transparency where she had all the Venmos and that they were paying for the Wi-Fi through the Venmos. Dylan had actually like put that in there.
Hold on, I can tell you.
Really?
Hold on, wait. Let me get Venmo.
I was
Because
wondering if the rent included like utilities and all internet and all that stuff.
okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. For some reason, I have to go to Xana's first and then go to each one of their Venmos.
I
Penny,
think
I hope you have a VPN.
Didn't they all pay for a part of the Wi-Fi, or one of them paid for the Wi-Fi and the other one paid for something else?
Okay.
I think Maddie was like kind of in charge of paying for all that at first. When they first got there, they were paying the mom of the girl that had moved out.
Right.
All right.
You're right on that.
On November the 10th, Xana paid Kaylee for the October power, and then she paid Dylan for October power 2 days before that. So on the 8th. And then let's see. Dylan paid Xana. It says power. Let's see where else. I know they were paying each other for certain things. Okay, so Kaylee paid Xana for the September Wi-Fi. She paid that October the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if the Wi-Fi was in Xana's name, because I don't see anybody else paying her Wi-Fi.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so Kaylee paid September the 14th of Vista. Would that be the internet?
I don't know.
What is it? Vista?
A Vista.
A Vista.
Because Xana pays Dylan for a Vista. Maddie pays Xana, and this is all like within a day of each other. And there's several of those payments. Trying to see if there's any more.
Yeah, I've never heard of a Vista, but could be.
Okay, so Maddie pays Xana for a bill in August. Then Dylan and Xana Dylan pays Xana for dryer, and then Xana pays Kaylee for dryer.
Can you imagine trying to keep all that straight?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be a lot easier nowadays with Venmo.
But it's still, Lord, my God.
Yeah,
back in the day, everyone just used to stiff each other.
All right, Kaylee paid Xana August the 23rd for August Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi must have been in Xana's name.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylee paid Xana July Wi-Fi. Let's see.
Could the Vista possibly be like the rental property?
Well, just Google Vista and it'll come up whether it's a service provider.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take this guy off the screen, y'all. I'm tired of looking at him.
Yeah, thank you. Those eyes.
Did you want to share my screen?
They could just like bore right into you, man.
Okay, so it's gonna be utilities of Vista is.
Okay.
So whose name were the utilities in? I mean, the person that was there before, or is that why they were paying her?
There was in July the 2nd a Haley. I'm not gonna say her last name on here, but a girl named Haley paid Xana a Vista. Kaylee paid Xana a Vista. Let's see. There was like several of them. Kaylee's always paying Xana for July Wi-Fi. Like everybody's paying the Wi-Fi to Xana, but then everybody's paying of Vista too. So
It's
Man,
probably all the previous roommates because, like, didn't they all just move in like
yeah.
August?
Yeah.
Well, Kaylee, I know, moved in August. I don't know about the others.
I think wasn't
I think they all.
Maddie and Xana there for a year or so before that? I think they were like at least a year.
Yeah,
Well, let's
maybe.
see.
That sounds right.
Wait, where
Sounds
did
right.
Kaylee? Hold on, let me find where Kaylee paid. Let me find
Hey,
that again.
hey, Penny. If you connected to a Wi-Fi at your hotel, no password. Make sure you use a VPN.
Yeah.
I hope you got a VPN.
Okay, so May Xana paid a girl named Josie for Wi-Fi. I'm trying to find where I got to go back up to find, because Kaylee had also paid Xana for watching the dog. Okay, so apparently Kaylee was there in July.
Wait, how
Because
much did she pay Xana for watching the dog?
it doesn't say. It just leaves a message on there.
That sounds like thanks for the eight ball.
All right,
And
so
those bedrooms are really small too.
Mass.
yeah, like super small. All right,
Who
so
pays somebody for a dog?
Kaylee must have been there in July then, because she paid Xana a Vista in July the 3rd. So maybe she just hadn't moved in yet, but she already had the room secured, so she went ahead and started helping pay on the bills.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that. I just think there has to be an easier way to do that. My goodness.
Yeah.
Scarlett?
Uh-huh.
Right. Scarlett,
Yeah.
sorry. I only remember dogs' names. I don't remember human names. But did you want me to go share my screen and do the Reddit things and kind of see if that's of any interest?
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Okay. I think I queued up
All right, let me find
the
it.
share screen whenever.
Yes, here we go.
Okay. Here.
Oh.
And so this here would be this is the oldest, starting from the oldest. So this was like, a couple. I think I got this like a week or so ago. So it was like a month and a week. So this was pretty close to right after it happened.
Okay, I'm gonna mute out for just 1 second. Go grab a drink while you're going over this. I'll be right back.
So
can I say something really funny really quick?
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this is funny. So Crime Crazy wrote, if your name is Green, you have access to LSTC Facebook group, send a friend request. Well, I know people that their last name is Green, and I'm like, why would you just pick people with the last name of Green? And then I realized she was talking about
I love it.
God. I'm tired.
Yeah, I would think the same thing. I totally got you.
I was like, how many people's name is Green in here?
We got a lot of greens in the house.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
No,
No.
not
Trust
at
me,
all.
all my jokes are way worse.
Okay, I just had to say that because I was about to bust.
But nobody has the last name of Blue. You always hear of the Greens, but you never hear of the last name of Blue.
Come on, you never seen Old School?
Misty Blue.
Vita Blue.
That's like a stage name, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a song.
Vita Blue was
Baby Blue.
Yeah, Vita Blue.
Vita Blue was a pitcher.
Okay, well there you go. I'm wrong again. But yeah,
you always
so
have brown-eyed girl. If you want to go colors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh Lord, White Widow baby's singing again.
Oh God. I'm not even gonna look at it, y'all, because I will have the words of that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have the words stuck in my head.
Well, which song? Everyone's talking about a song, right? Sifa is putting in people's head. Which one is it?
You don't want to know?
In chat. I want to know what all the kids are into these days.
Scarlett, I'm trying to join your Facebook.
So here is the this part, right? I don't know if y'all can, if y'all understand what we're looking at here, but this right here, these bottom lines right here are going to be the comment of the alleged allegedly Bryan, as this as the account of Inside Looking on Reddit. And so this was like about a month ago. But unfortunately, we can't really see what he's responding to, what the word is, what the comment or post that he, all you can only see is his. So you kind of have to speculate a little.
Okay.
I heard about this Inside Looking.
Okay, so we all on the rails together?
Gotcha.
Okay. So here, I guess here he's saying they're not playing any word games with the public. People can't handle the truth. Law enforcement has no suspect. I believe that there is no person of interest. No known connection. I'm not sure what he's referring to. Let's see. He turned himself in. Okay, I'm not sure if that. So there, some of these aren't, very revealing, but there are some. Sometimes killers. So like right here, sometimes killers are satisfied by the number they hit. Maybe the killer was satisfied with 4. That's why he didn't kill Dylan.
Yeah, that could
And
be.
this was a comment posted by this dude, a month and a week ago. So if this
Where
is
from?
this is from Reddit.
Reddit.
Oh, okay.
So if this is Bryan, if this, then that's something to consider. Why would not necessarily that he's telling the truth, but why would he even write something like that? Have I lost it? Have I lost everybody?
Wouldn't that number 4 go to his old professor and her infatuation with Jack the Ripper, who got 4 in one house?
I'm a little lost.
Jack the Ripper never got 4 at one time.
That's what I heard. I mean, I studied him.
No, he never got 4 at once.
He always killed 1 at a time. Or he killed 2 in one night, but separately.
Night, yeah.
No, BTK's, he did the Herrero family, or
Artero.
Artero.
Okay.
Now, my husband's been to that house several times.
Really?
We own our own business, small business, and he's gone in there to clean drains and sewers. He said it's really creepy because he knows what happened there, so it like kind of creeps him out because he has to go downstairs in the basement, and that's where the little girl was, from the pipe and stuff, and it just like he visualizes it every time. It's scary. But yeah, he did. Yeah, his first one was. And we see Charlie all the time. He rides his Harley all over Wichita. You see him. You feel so sorry for him. He's just, it's sad. It's sad.
That is sad.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
So it's okay. So here he posted a picture and he made this comment. And he pulled right up to the house. See,
I didn't realize he pulled that far up.
Right here?
Yeah, I didn't realize he pulled all the way up to the house.
Isn't that where he made the 3-point turn or the 4-point turn?
I'm not.
No,
Scarlett,
that was at the end of at the corner of Queen Road and King Road where he did the 3-point turn.
Scarlett, do you know? Are you placing where this picture is taken? I'm not sure.
Yes, that is right in front of the house, but across the street. That's the little walkway, if I'm not mistaken, that you can walk down, and it goes down beside of the apartments that is in front of the house, and then it goes out through their parking lot onto Taylor Avenue.
Okay. I mean, it looks like you got a tire mark right here.
Yeah, that's where the tire marks were at. It's right there whenever you go around the curve and go in front of the kid's house.
Okay.
But this guy's not saying that he actually took this picture, right?
No. He just screen captured that and he's just putting it in. I think this is for the subreddit of Idaho murders, and he's just commenting on, just participating in the discussion with all the other Redditors. Okay.
Cassie Roku, thank you so much
Hey
for the super
guys,
chat.
good.
It says BTK killed for his first time. Okay, so BTK killed for the first time.
Well, maybe this was his first time, like everybody kind of thinks. I mean, he's not going to get another chance, but
right.
Well, we
See,
hope to God he doesn't.
See, he's saying here, law enforcement does not know anything, something, and then he responds, the public is misleading themselves. Saying your 911 call was for an unresponsive female on second floor. Saying you're looking too far into it. They're not using word games. You'll see here in a sec, as time goes on, the way he talks is more authoritative, like somebody who it's
like controlling issues.
Well, no, like he knows
like
for certain.
Yes.
Instead of
he's not
speculating.
Yes, you know how it is. Sometimes when someone is saying a fact, they speak differently than somebody who speculates. The vibe that it hits you with, and it gets more increased. This is the very beginning, so it's a little bit of like duds over here at first. So I apologize for kind of slowing it all down. But
who did we lose on panel?
Hey, sorry.
Hey, lost. Allie.
Hey.
Or whatever. She's asking if somebody
Spilly.
on panel can read her comments.
Can someone read my comments on panel? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me go back and
whose
find
comment?
Who?
Hey,
Allie?
sorry guys. I have
Oh,
to.
Allie?
I got to roll out.
Allie, can someone read my
have a great night.
Okay, Philly, have a good night.
Philly.
All right, have a good night, guys.
All right, you too.
All right, bye.
Okay, so Alley Cat says that mod from this subreddit message is sleuthy goosey to debunk this as Bryan. As Bryan's, just for your information. Okay.
So they're saying that this was debunked.
Let's see, mod from the subreddit.
Well, debunked as Bryan is what she's saying, but it could have been his accomplice if he had one.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know for certain if this is him, and that's what I was kind of seeing. It if you read some of this and you think back at that time when he posted it, I know for me, there was I got a feeling of like, whoa, that's weird, because I remember nobody was saying things like that at that time, and he's speaking with such certainty. It's just like the vibe to me just smacked of like, man, this seems like it
like
could
he
be.
knew what he was. Yeah.
Yeah,
like if I was a betting man, it wouldn't be a sure bet either way. I'd feel like it'd be like a coin flip. That's how, I'd be 50, like 50-50 in my mind of like, I don't know if this could be or it couldn't. Like, but
okay, so Allie says the subreddit mod message Sleuthy to stop the madness, etc. Cause he's posted since the he's posted since the arrest. Because I know some people were saying that this one and Papa Roger, like they haven't heard anything else from him or from those.
Yeah, I know Insider is was deleted. I tried to look and I only got these screenshots because somebody in Reddit posted it like earlier that day. But by the time I looked on that day, this Redditor was already looked like they'd already taken it down. So, so people, a lot of people can post. Can create an account that's very similar, but it's a character off, and so I'm not sure who Allie, if how much if they are on Reddit or how much they use Reddit.
I only go to Reddit just to read through it. It gets too damn confusing.
Yeah, it's like going to a thrift store and trying to pick through to find some facts. I can't do it.
Yeah, I only go to Reddit when people on 4chan tell me to go back.
Oh, I don't even go to 4chan. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm just kidding.
Eating.
Okay, hold
on.
Let me just
mute myself because I'm eating too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I like
so
the
right
fact
here. Like
that
it could be that the killer was satisfied with the numbers. Some hit a number and just stopped. Talking about killing 4 people. And he talks about right here, the roommates have been cleared. It says law enforcement said the call was made inside the home on November 13th at 11:58. The 911 call requested unconscious person. Okay, he's just quoting that. Done by somebody. It says done by somebody they know. And right here he's quoting that we currently don't have a suspect. It's not been verified that the doors are locked. Roommates have been cleared. If there's a part of the investigation. See, it would make sense because he's saying use official sources only. Like he's wanting to keep on top of this, like on what the official story is.
Mm-hmm.
And he's wanting to, sift through the speculation and just stick to official sources. He's saying that's hearsay. Official sources. X who K made phone call has been cleared. So he's saying Jack early on. This person at this time, a lot of people were talking about Jack S and the Jack whatever, and he's already coming out saying no, they've been cleared, no suspect. It says I bet law enforcement is banking on the DNA, which isn't as easy as people think. Case goes cold. So that's interesting.
Well, I think Alley Cat is posting more about it being debunked.
She was saying that she's a moderator.
Okay.
On the Reddit.
The former deleted their accounts in the.
Wait, I done lost her thing. I'm trying to find it.
Go up to her post right before this one you're reading.
Oh wait, is this one it?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
There was one before it.
Hold on. This one. This is the one I was looking for. I was trying to find it on my StreamYard to pull it up. Okay. All right. Where did?
What?
Okay. Last 48 hours. It was not taken down or suspended by Reddit, but by the user themselves.
So is it back up?
No, it wasn't taken down by Reddit. It was taken down by
user.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But is it back? Is the account back up now?
I don't know.
I literally
it doesn't matter.
I haven't even been to Reddit in like over a week, so I don't know.
No, that's what I'm asking Allie if the account's back up, because last time I checked, which was whenever I got this, was like about a couple of days ago. I checked at that time and I couldn't find it any the account, and so I went on Reddit and somebody had just posted earlier that day these screenshots.
I honestly think it's somebody just trying to get their kicks. And
well, that's what I'm saying. That's why we can move on. That's not a big deal. I'm not that adamant on staying on it. I just thought there were some things that I thought raised my eyebrows and would be interesting.
Oh yeah.
But if
like the mention of Dylan so early, and we didn't know anything about her in that content.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and also too, unless that person whose the account this is, unless they verify themselves with a timestamp, with a photo ID or something. I mean, it could be a family member. He could just pass it through his lawyers to say, "Hey, get on there and put that. Here's that password." And I mean, so it's not. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's anonymous. So in my mind, as a skeptic on all things, just because an account has gone down and gone back up and somebody's posting again doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't him and that he didn't pass the login to somebody else to say, hey, post it again, so the heat comes off of that account.
Right. I was just thinking that.
About that.
That's very I mean, so unless that user posts a picture of them with their username and like an ID or something to verify their identity, then to me it doesn't matter.
But that wouldn't be interfering in an investigation or anything like that.
Well, I mean, it could be. That's what I'm saying. I'd be what I'm saying is this: if that user has posted a picture of them with their ID and their username on written down on a piece of paper and like holding that, and they posted that onto their Reddit, then I would 1000% concede it is absolutely it's debunked. If that person is not related at all and could have no relation to the killer.
Right.
Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Bar that,
I just don't know if it's legal.
Well, I don't think. I mean, murdering 4 people isn't legal. I mean, I don't think
Well,
he's
no,
operating
I mean,
in the.
well, that's true, but I mean, you're talking
I don't think he's
about,
operating in the realm of legals.
but you're
So,
talking about somebody getting on his and posting
on his
things.
account. Yeah.
yeah,
But you could give them
I'm more of
authorization.
talking to Allie, this moderator, and
Okay.
and Reddit and yeah. So I'm just curious, Allie, if that's been the case.
Would his attorney allow that though?
I don't think his attorney would. I don't think he would tell his attorney. I don't think he would. Yeah, I would if I can see myself in his shoes, thinking, oh my God, like, talking to your family and they're saying, hey, did you hear about this Reddit account? And they might not even know. Then him be like, fuck, well, that was me. So
right.
can you get on there and do me a solid, family, or whatever? I mean, I know a lot of family members who would do that for each other.
The law enforcement's got copies of all of that, though.
I'm sorry?
I said I'm sure the law enforcement has already got copies of all of that from those different accounts like that.
No, but
Paparazzi and all that.
it doesn't matter if they have like what I'm saying is like if somebody gets back on this account that I'm looking at here and they start posting again, then people would say, well, that can't be Bryan because he can't post anymore. He's in jail.
Right.
Yeah, they could be using it for his
defense. So it'd be a LARP. So unless the police say, hey, we have a warrant, we need you to identify yourself, user, which in case they'd probably just delete their account. But I'm sure, NSA or whoever, if they really wanted to, could look up the IP addresses and do things like that. But
so
that's what I'm
saying.
I'm just saying, Allie came in and said it was debunked, and I'm not sure of because somebody came on and posted again. Is that the only thing that debunked it? Because I said, in my mind, unless that person does a timestamp picture with the photo ID, it says this is who I am, and they can prove that this is a person. They're gonna have to dox themselves. Right. I mean, unless that person doxes himself, then and it's proven that person is like in Hawaii or Russia or somewhere who just no way that it could have been somebody that's Bryan passed that info off to.
Right.
You know what I mean? But if it's somebody from Pennsylvania who went to the same high school, then it's like, okay, well, that's, shady. It could be like a dead man switch. You could have an accomplice and say, if I go to jail.
I understand what you're saying. I just have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So these are screenshots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't law enforcement, whenever, or the courts or whatever, whenever they arrest somebody like that, get warrants to immediately lock down those accounts? So has anybody even tried to get on this one on Reddit yourself, or just the screenshots?
I mean, you can get on the Reddit without having anonymously. You don't have to post. It's not like Facebook. I'm just wondering
if this is all that's left of the account is screenshots. Is all. I'm not arguing with you at all. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
I thought they locked him down and.
No, that wasn't I was under the impression that they didn't lock it down. I was under the impression that the account went inactive after the arrest happened, and then Alley Cat said that it became active again, I believe. I'm not sure exactly. Okay. All I heard was Alley Cat said it was debunked, and then something about it was active again, but then I never saw any clarification on some of the questions that I have.
Yeah, what you're saying makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I just didn't know if maybe this was all that was left of being able to look on the account. Like If somebody has read it and knows what to look
I can
at.
look. I mean, I can look real quick if you want.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
just wondering if it's still there is all.
Well, I mean, with him being so tech savvy too, though, I mean, isn't there a way you could have it?
Well, being on Reddit isn't really that tech savvy, but go ahead.
Well, okay, yeah, that is true. But I was thinking you could have, like have it where it would post messages in the event if somebody went into your computer. You can have it.
I'm not sure if he would. I mean, yeah, you can always have scripts if you could code. And
thank you. I didn't have the proper terminology, but my little brother, he does for court cases. He does forensic computer analysis, and he was telling me there's things you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And but you have a better vocabulary about that. Thank you.
I'm not a coder. I'm more full of shit than anything. I don't know why I'm talking so much. Really, I need to go in the background
Just
more.
take a breath, Ryan. You'll be fine.
Well, even my little 4-year-old, 6-year-old, and 8-year-old niece, they can code.
Oh, I believe it. I think they're born with it anymore. I'm just wondering if the account is still active where somebody could actually
I'm not seeing it.
Log in there and look at it. I would do it, but I don't know the link that we need to find.
Okay, so Alley Cat said, clarification about the inside-looking and outside-looking users. The former deleted their account in the last 48 hours. It was not taken down or suspended by Reddit, but by the user themselves. And then she said that she's not a Reddit mod either. She was just letting everyone know.
Okay, sorry, Allie. Sorry for the confusion. I don't know where I saw it. You were the mod, but
no, I said that because I thought she said that she was a mod for one of the Idaho murders chats in Reddit. Yeah. So I thought that's what I read that she posted.
Okay.
I thought that's what I read too.
I think when she said that, I think she was quoting.
Okay, she's saying I'm just the messenger.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she was just quoting what the actual mod was saying.
Okay.
I like your avatar, Allie. That's cute.
Thank you. I guess I'm looking right now, and I'm not seeing that user. So,
well, she was saying that it was taken down by the user within the last 48 hours.
Yeah.
But that's like I said, the user could do, and this is just like in my mind. It's not. I'm not satisfied. Unless that user posts a picture of themselves with the timestamp, any activity that is done doesn't matter. Like it doesn't prove anything. It could, like I said, it could have been passed off.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
How do you think to family
to cover up?
Harmony for tranquility. How do you think Bryan gave his username access code to a family member after arrest? So somebody else posted for them. I could see that
phone or anything like that, probably.
Yeah, he might have he could very possibly have the same password for a lot of things, and just say, hey, it's that user account inside, and then just use that password that I always use.
And then Papa Roger showing up on following the sister.
See, I don't know about Papa Roger. I never followed any of that.
I actually have. Let me find it. I actually have that. I had to go in and mark out everybody else's name that was on there that the sister was following, just because like they have no relevance to the case or whatever. But
can somebody tell me what is it with that? This is the only place I ever hear. Well, no, I hear little things about Papa Roger here and there in chat, but I have no idea what are we even talking about. I'm clueless, man. I know there's a
the guy that
and
posted that disgusting
but
stuff.
Otherwise, I have no idea.
But thank you, Alley Cats. I do appreciate. I like seeing misinformation get corrected. So I appreciate you going out in the streets, keeping it real.
What's your name,
Absolutely.
hon? I can't read it.
Me?
Yeah,
Marissa?
Marissa. Okay.
It's actually
Hello,
Marisa,
Marissa.
but it's
Marisa.
Marissa.
Marisa?
Marisa.
Okay.
Marisa.
I'm
Like
sorry.
El
I just
Guapo.
always.
Marisa.
No, I usually go by Marissa because most people
Oh,
can't
okay.
say it.
Okay, I see it now.
I was about to say I do apologize because I always call you Marissa.
Oh no, I like that better because when I was a little kid in the South, everybody called me Mo because they would say Marissa.
Oh, I think Marissa's pretty.
Thank you.
I might have been guilty of that. I'm sorry.
No, it's
So-
it's all right. I go by Marissa. Nobody can say Marisa.
Hey guys, I gotta go walk the dog, so I'll be back in chat later though.
Okay.
All right, brother.
You guys have a great night.
All right.
good,
You
Ray.
too.
Thanks.
Do y'all want me to drop this or do y'all?
I don't care. I think it's kind of. I would like to kind of. You hadn't got very far, have you?
It's up to you, Scarlett.
Let's see. Let's ask chat. So if you want El Guapo to keep on with and going over the Reddit post, put a 1 in the chat. If not, put a 2. Because I
Did
mean,
you?
it doesn't matter with me either way. You know, if you want to keep going with it, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, I in my mind, I still think that there hasn't been enough to debunk it
The
yet.
possibility.
So
Okay, everybody. I mean, there's a lot of 1s in the chat. And there's more 1s than there is 2s right now. So
I just don't want to lose everybody and make
Final
everybody,
one.
you know,
okay, yeah,
Did
everybody.
you
what
get
is
permission?
what?
Did
Okay.
you get permission from Gray on that?
Oh
Clip?
no, I forgot to ask him.
Okay, Jack, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have another beer.
Yeah, I forgot to ask him because see, I had played one of his videos before, and he was getting upset with everybody playing it because they didn't ask permission. But I had wrote him and asked permission, and he said it was okay if I did. It's just a respect thing,
Right.
for me to do. So yeah, I will
I
do
totally
that.
get that.
Because I know a lot of people don't like when other creators, you know, play their stuff, which I always give credit. But let me make myself a note because if not, I'll be done forgot what.
Did you watch it?
No, girl. Whenever I got off this last night, I went to bed. I didn't get up till 4:30 today.
Oh,
I was out.
well,
I
that's
was
good.
so tired. Okay, so I'm making email Gray Hughes. Okay. Okay, I'm making
This
myself a
right.
note. Right, I'm writing me a note real quick on my little sticky thing, and I'm gonna put it on my computer so I don't forget.
Okay, you ought to watch it though. It's pretty good.
You know it,
Okay.
Tad. Hey, where's James at? Tad?
I was just gonna say somebody check on James.
James is here?
Yeah, he's talking in robot or code or something.
Wait, who is?
Hey,
James.
NorCal Jim.
James, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh
8,
yeah,
10,
I see
11,
it
12,
now.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Hey,
Hey,
NorCal Jim,
NorCal.
how are you?
NorCal Jim is a good dude.
Yeah,
is
he
a
used to
good
come up
kid.
on
I like
panel
him.
with us all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is that the only thing that James has posted? Usually he doesn't.
James is fine.
James usually gives everybody hands.
James is handsy?
He usually does.
I'm usually
With
handsy.
jazz hands.
Yeah, NorCal Jim, he is legit. He's a really nice guy, I think.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
Okay, let me go
From
check my
Brittany.
email.
Yeah, from Brittany.
Let's see. Okay, chat. So
The voice of reason. He is, Krista.
Oh my God, this is Sinful Butterfly. Yes, I did get the picture of Murphy. That is too cute.
Oh, while we're talking, Scarlett, I sent a friend request to your Facebook. My first name starts with an R. My last name starts with a V as in Victor. So that's me.
Okay.
And you won't. It won't be My first name won't be anything like you've ever seen before, so you'll know it's me.
Okay.
So here's one thing that he says, talking about physical evidence, and this user says number of evidence doesn't matter, it's quality of evidence.
Yeah. Very true.
Talking about Ethan and Xana's whereabouts. He's, kind of all
There's
this
James.
is none of this is like too, this is what a lot of this is kind of what people were at that time we're talking. But one of the things I found interesting was when he starts talking about the order of the killings. Talking about people.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting.
More here than you think. Guys, I thought this was a lot more interesting. This is like a kind of like a dud. Now that I'm doing
Is
this.
this the one that has like 180?
One Killer One Night. That's what I'm trying to blast through it quickly. Yeah, there's a lot. He posted quite a bit. This was page 2. There's 5 pages. And I'm not trying to go through all of them, but there were some that definitely raised my eyebrows.
Oh, Kid Mail. That's where I saw this. Okay, I was trying to think where I only caught part of it. There was some interesting things in it, though.
See, this person's talking about toxicology. He knows how long it takes for that to come in, 4 to 6 weeks. Talking about a single blade killed all 4. Talking about JD was cleared. He has no involvement. It's almost like it seems like he and James was talking about it with me last night. That's why I was hoping he'd get on this panel, because he kind of
Jim or
James.
Here, I'll throw
James Warren.
He just said he was here. He said, I've been here the whole time. He had to go to the snack attack.
But James
Snack
last night was he saw the same things I was seeing in here. It says talking about X cleared him.
Well, the thing of it is, he put them in the same order, I believe, as what is in the PC.
What's that?
The same order of them being unalived.
Well,
On here, I think he did a thing where it was in the people that the kids that were unalived. I believe he had them in the same order as the PC had, or the affidavit or whatever had it in.
Yeah, a lot of people are thinking that because of the order that the probable cause had them in, that's the order that they had passed away in. I seen that, I believe on Facebook, somebody was talking about that, because they said that how they put the burglary charge first, because he would have entered a house first, and then the way they listed the kids after that is what it makes it seem like. Oh my God, y'all, I'm almost out of fluid in my lighter.
Oh no. I have
and
some. You can come borrow it.
Okay. I just needed to light my candle. I always keep a candle lit, and
I do too. That's funny.
And now I don't have any fluid in my lighter to light it.
Oh my gosh!
Snap your fingers, get troll.
Hey,
what flavor of candle you got?
It's actually like the little tea lights. It's a tea light warmer. You put the tea light in it with the oil on top, the scented oil, and the oil is vanilla scent.
Oh yeah, I just burned up the last of my Christmas candle. Lori, the video that I'm talking about was done by Gray Hughes, and it's not very long. It's just like maybe a minute or 2 long, and it just shows this guy. It's like a recreation, a computer generated recreation, where this guy walks into the house, and they say he goes here, and they go they go by the events as they unfold. So they say, okay, at this time he goes here, and then he goes here, and so it's kind of like speculation on if that's the way it is compared to the order that was in the PC or affidavit. I mean,
Okay. Lady V, they're saying you
yeah,
got 3
3
minutes.
minutes to
I just seen somebody like dropped off the chat, and I was like, or off the panel. I was thinking it was you, and then I seen you were still there.
I saw Tad. I'm like, oh no.
Wait, who did we look? Oh, that was El Guapo. He was dropping his thing. Okay, that's what it was.
Here
Okay,
we
guys,
go.
I gotta redeem myself here. This is bad so far. I'm going through it quickly. I'm trying to find them. But at least I'm going through it for full disclosure, so and chat can see all the things that were posted. If they want to review it and rewind, they can go through all this later. But I'm trying to find the ones that raised eyebrows.
Can
Raised
I make
bushy
a
eyebrows.
suggestion? I can't say that name. I'm sorry.
Don't say my
Ryan.
name wrong. That's it. I've
El
had it. I'm out of here.
Guapo. El Guapo.
Yeah,
May I
yes,
make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please,
Whenever
yes.
I'm really, really looking for something and I'm trying to look for it quickly, I can't find it. But if you take a breath and just stop for a second and then look through it, you'll find it. I have faith in you. I think you're just trying to rush too much.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I feel empowered more
The
than ever before.
The Krista said his name is also Ryan.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I can't do El Guapo, Ryan. I can't.
Oh, you just did it. Perfect.
Well, yeah, but then I
you
already
nailed it
said it
perfectly.
4 times in a row now.
You can call me
I
dumbass.
nailed it.
If you say dumbass, I'll know who you're talking to.
I'm afraid it's going to come out El Guapo.
Just don't call me El Gapo.
El Godflow.
Hey, Ryan, the one that says
Mhm.
pictures and videos, I don't have glasses on and I'm in the dark. What is his comments on pictures and videos?
Is it on screen right now?
Yeah, it's under a little. Go up. Yeah,
Up.
pictures, videos, question mark.
Okay, right here. I've already been tipped in weeks ago. I'm not the killer. Yeah, thank you, Marissa. Good Lord, everything works out for a reason. This is a good one. This is actually the first nugget I've been looking for. So here's what he says. I've been tipped in weeks ago saying people on Reddit are accusing this person of being the killer, and he's trying to defend himself, saying I'm not the killer. Anyways, I say this because footage of the killer or description would be released if law enforcement had it. It's what they did recently for the car. So this person, and this was, 16 days plus a couple, plus 5 or so days. So it's like about 20-ish days ago was when this was posted.
But
this
I don't
dude's
agree
already
with that. Because none of that was leaked by LE. It was leaked by other people. The LE didn't put that out. None of the pictures, none of the videos. The only picture they put out of the car was a generic picture of a white Hyundai.
James, are you here?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of
lost you. Here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Your little thing when you were backstage, it was hiding behind some other stuff, and I didn't see you.
No, that's fine. I was only in here like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, James?
What's going on, panel? How y'all
What's
doing?
good?
Welcome.
Ray. So, okay, I'm sorry. Could you clarify?
So all the pictures we see, like the car, that picture of the car, that was leaked by one of the employees there. They took a picture of the screen where the car was on. You can see the phone. The other video that was out, that was, it was already out because it's being live streamed. That video from them walking on the sidewalk, somebody leaked that. Ellie didn't put that out. Ellie put none of that out.
But Ellie, didn't law enforcement verify that white car photo was? They didn't.
No,
they
never verified it.
Well, no, Ray, I'm sorry, but I don't mean to. But law enforcement said we were looking for a white Honda. or white
White
Hyundai.
launcher. Yeah, but they
Yeah.
didn't say that picture was the actual launcher.
And you know, well, I mean, I'm not sure on that, but that doesn't mean that he might not. I mean, I'm not saying that this person, everything he says is. You got to look at it through the scope of some like. I'm not saying that.
Get it out, bro.
I can't get it out. I feel like I'm being attacked.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying those pictures and those videos were not put out by LE. None of them.
But I guess what I'm saying is like just because this comment is wrong in that regard, maybe the killer or this person didn't know that what you just said, which you're all right, and he might not have known that, but that doesn't change the fact that's not the important part of this comment. The important part of this comment is other Redditors who he's interacting with are like, what the frick? Like,
yeah,
why, and they're accusing him.
But we don't know what they said before he responded. So we can't see
but that's why I'm going. That's why I'm going through all these comments. And so, like, if you want to go through it, and review it on YouTube in slow mo, you can go and see literally every comment. And the way that he's talking and what he's talking about is making, not everybody on Reddit gets accused of being a killer. And the way that he's talking, everyone else is talking with like a speculative air tone, and he's the only one who's talking with like, this is the truth. This is so. I'm just pointing it out. I don't know it.
I call in on T-Rev, and they call me. I want to say it's Dave. Some other guy named Dave had called in, and they were speculating that he was the killer. And so now when I call in, they always call me Dave instead of Ray because I don't know. When I call in T-Rev, I get so nervous I can't talk right.
Yeah, you don't sound like that, Dave.
No, you don't sound nothing like him.
Yeah,
but they call me that when I call in. So I'm just saying,
you sound good, bro.
Somebody could be, blamed on being just like myself, blamed on being someone that is.
Well, you're not the killer, are you, Ray?
Yeah. Well,
no,
I don't like the mantra, that's for sure.
But I see what I see what Ryan's saying though is like when somebody's like, trust me, I wouldn't lie to you. I'm like, okay, you're lying.
But you know what? Did y'all hear the guy that called in on T-Ribs that was supposed to be the friend of Bryan's that grew up with him, went to school with him and all that, but hadn't seen him since high school?
Yeah,
And
the Chris K.
He said the same thing. I'm not lying. I don't have a reason to lie, y'all. He said the same thing.
It didn't knock me off.
Oh, no, you still with us, Lady V?
Yeah, but it almost knocked me off, but I made it. It's usually like at 3:03, 3:04 every single night. It's like
you fight back, Lady V.
Huh?
So
I said fight back.
So Scarlett, this kind of might interest you. It's something he says here. It says 4 homicides is risky. Car is near the house equals quick getaway. You pull up behind the house, go through the trees, enter from the back. Simple.
So
yeah, he talks very matter-of-factly about this, is why it drew attention to him.
But so against myself, to argue against myself here, he does get the time wrong. So that does help establish I am full of shit for even believing this. But
I'm not saying that. I like to be the pro to a con.
Absolutely. No, I'm not. I agree. I want you to. I want that. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm just wasting everybody's time or if I should just
keep going. Like I say, my thing is at the beginning, my biggest question was, why would he say something about letting Dylan live if he didn't know something? And puts my feelers out a million miles.
Yes, and the way he said that, I've never heard anybody else say it. That the fact that he says sometimes the killers are satisfied with the number, that they'll hit a number and they're satisfied. So he killed 4 people, and that was what his killer instinct was. It satiated him. He was that was, you know what I mean? Like
he did a
crude, but I
Bundy.
guess he's was like at an orgy, and he's like, all right, I had 3 girls. That's, I'm good. I got to go home now and go to sleep. Like, or whatever. Like, he hit his number, and so he wasn't even thinking about killing another person.
Or he got his fill till he got off.
Exactly. So I agree with the way he worded that. That was one of the big red flags when I saw this, because I'm as spectacle as any, critical as anybody. I don't know why I keep talking so much. I need to shut up.
Is this Inside Looking, or is this
Yes.
Papa Rogers?
Inside Looking.
Nobody has explained Papa Rogers to me.
Papa Rogers is another account that has very weird posts with very precise details.
Like this one?
I kind of think is worse than this one.
Like, there was a lot of things that he talked about that was kind of true.
Well, okay, so where do I find it?
That's a good point,
Can't
Shane.
I anymore?
He's not on there anymore.
Okay.
You might have to look at videos that people put out about it that still have screenshots and stuff like that.
Okay, Lady V, you're on Reddit. I mean, not Reddit. Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, follow Jennifer Coffendorfer. She's the ex FBI agent.
Wait.
Yes.
She's did a lot of screenshots of stuff that Papa Rogers has put out.
Oh,
well,
okay.
no, but Tad is saying in King Scarlet that it was on Facebook.
It was from the Facebook group.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But it's gone.
Oh.
That dude was talking about that the dates, the numbers, he was talking about like a lot of stuff that we speculated on, like the numbers meant stuff, the date meant stuff, the address meant stuff.
Oh yeah, if you add them all up, each one of them equals to 6, and then you put them together, and you know the number that you get. And
wow.
Well, I mean, even the little cartoon photo, the filter that changed, it was his side profile. It had to be him.
I heard it was a cartoon that just happened to look like him. Or
it was that app where you could change photos into like little paintings or cartoons.
Yeah, there is. What is the Rogers guy's name though? His real name?
Shut up, Dad.
Elliot.
Was it Elliot Rogers?
Yeah.
That
I
might
think
have been
it's Elliot Rogers, something with an E.
It was Elliot Rogers.
I'm looking this Elliot Rogers dude up.
But you know that Bundy killed 4 and let 2 live.
Yeah, at the sorority house, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So you think he might have been tipping his cap to Bundy?
May have.
Or BTK killed 4 his first time, and let's see, Danny. Oh gosh, the name went right out of my head. The Gainesville, he killed 3 or 4 his first time. It's a rare, but it's not unheard of.
A lot of people think that he was, infatuated with the BTK, but I think it's more closer to Bundy.
I think he mixed him up. I mean, because when he got caught, he used a John Wayne Gacy line of, basically, did you get anybody else?
John he's doing them all.
Yeah,
he's metamorphing them.
Did he cut off a piece of their clothing and take it?
I hope that's
off. I wonder if any of those girls have any cut. Because I know, I know the Jack the Ripper and Zodiac did that.
And Zoots Boots, I was trying to reach for the word. Elliot Rogers was like the one that started the whole didn't start, but he's like the queen of the incels.
Wasn't he the one whose dad was the producer from Hollywood?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I remember watching his, he had put out a video, like, right
Yes.
before he went and did the murders or whatever. I remember watching that.
That actually started with Ted Bundy.
Oh, and
Is
he was
that
unfabulous.
See, Ted,
is that who you
Ted
said?
Bundy has a lot more parallel stuff with this dude than any of them to me.
Well,
I
he
agree
looks
with
like
that.
him. I feel like
Yeah,
He
he looks
pictures
a
of
lot
him
like
He
Bundy.
does.
walking in.
he
You know,
went
the
to the
only thing
same
is,
school, everything.
no, he didn't go to that same university. Bundy didn't go to the same university. But you know
He
what,
went
Good point,
to
Bundy?
Allie.
he went
He
to
Bundy's not an
also,
University of
incel,
Washington, didn't he?
but
but
not
Bundy's
Yeah,
that
not an
he went
incel.
to UW.
Bundy was slaying. Like,
Yeah, he had, like, all the different women, and didn't he have a wife at one time, Bundy did?
well,
Or was
after
it a
he was
girlfriend?
incarcerated on death row, he did.
He
Okay.
had a girlfriend
He had
before.
he had a girl that he was actually engaged to, and right before it was time for them to get married, she broke it off because she said to him that he didn't really have enough motivation for kind of like the lifestyle she wanted to live. And so then he met this other girl and he lived with her, and she had a daughter, and she said they were
Crystal.
he was fantastic to them. So while he was still dating this girl, he went back to school in Seattle and started dating the girl that dropped him. And they got engaged again. And this time he dropped her to get back at her. And then all the other women that he did are the ones that look like her.
Oh,
But
wow.
he also, he literally left his mark, because the police, he's like, I, he was taunting them and saying, I left my mark, but you'll never find it. Well, they looked over the bodies and he actually bit into the flesh. And it was actually the first case that used tooth imprints in a trial. But he was the first one that they really started talking about being an incel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And it's not sexually, it's more of a mental thing, how they perceive themselves.
well, my Bundy had asked out my best friend's mother when she was at UW.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Did she go out with him?
No, she did
Okay.
not like him at all. And the
Oh,
funny
thank
thing
God.
is his neighbor, his lawyer, John Henry Brown, is one of my neighbors.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Now, the one thing that I'm unsure of here, and because I haven't looked it up and I know he went to a college in Washington, but then when people say that's the school he went to, everybody's saying no, that's not the school he went to, and I just haven't looked it up to find out which
I
was
thought he
which. So
went to
do you know?
WSU.
No, he was at UW. He may have switched because he did go to quite a few schools.
Oh yeah, he did. He went to a lot of different ones.
Yeah, it was
I don't
University
know.
of Washington is the one that I remember reading about.
Yeah,
that he
I do
went to.
too. But then everybody's like, no, that's not right. And I'm thinking, but that's what I remember my
That's
whole
what I
life.
read too, because I was trying to like do like the similarities between him and Bryan, and I thought it was WSU as well, but it came back up as University of Washington.
Well, okay,
Oh, okay, so U of W then.
U
Right.
of W is where he went.
We call it UW.
Okay, but I'm just trying to clarify it in my brain. Okay, UW. Okay, I got you. I think people are just confusing the two of those.
Okay, it says after graduating high school in '65, Bundy attended University of UPS, which is University of
Pacific.
Puget Sound, for 1 year before transferring to University of Washington, UW, to study Chinese.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I always thought it was WSU too, but
But so what was Bundy like a lawyer or something or?
Yeah.
Well, he was going to school to be one.
Yeah, he studied law and all that, just like Bryan did.
Well, BTK,
Yeah, they got
he
a
studied.
lot of stuff that's similar. It's crazy. And
It is.
then
BT,
you could throw in like other famous, murders or crimes like that, and it's like a sprinkle of all of it.
yeah.
It's weird.
BTK, he took criminology classes
Yeah.
too. Yeah. So yeah,
I
I
mean,
think it's a mixture of things.
it's
BTK
like
was saying that he can see some of himself in this
Yeah.
dude.
it's
Now,
like
when you
Bryan
got
was
a
trying to
serial
take
killer,
these different ones and put them all together
Yeah,
and be all of them in one is what it seems like he was trying to do.
yeah,
yeah,
I think so.
That's
But when you got a
crazy.
serial killer that says, "Hey, I see myself, or I see the
yeah,
traits of an SK in
yeah.
him," that's pretty definitive.
Yeah.
I
That's
think though
scary though.
we're trying to look too far into things because my belief still is one target was intended and things snowballed. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I think he was intended on killing poor people.
Well, the only reason I say two is because we go back to that Papa Rogers where he was saying, two were targets and two weren't.
Mhm.
He
I don't know.
literally said that. I mean,
I'm
allegedly,
thinking
if that's him.
I mean, this is my brain working. When I hear about this guy Rogers, whatever, I think I hear it comes from Facebook, and then I hear it has to do with numbers. In my mind, historically, those have always been too insane. People who relate everything to numbers,
I'm
like it's
Yeah,
usually
that
like you can.
gematria is kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm not trying to mock anybody or anything, but it just seems like usually you got people who like take the conspiracy thing a little too far and they find numbers and coincidences in things where there's not as much, and it's like
Oh yeah,
usually, you know what I mean?
I'm the
Charlie. It's
same
like
way.
that Always Sunny meme with
I
Charlie, and he's like,
I did it with the dates with, with this murder and then the other two, the one in Washington and the one in Oregon. I mean, I was
mhm.
thinking they were all on the 13th at 3 o'clock in the morning, you
No
know.
killer is gonna have the ability to line up all that. I feel like you can look back on events and you can find numbers and you can find patterns, but I doubt that
Yeah, it's a
any.
numerology thing is what I think. It's if you go back and look, like, each SK, like, they have a certain thing that they do
Mhm.
a certain way,
Signature. It's a signature.
right, like, they do it the same thing each time, and then that's how they get their name,
Mhm.
like the BTK, and that was his thing, that's what he did, where there could be another one that deals only with numbers on a certain date, you know, and they have their cool off period, and so that's where I was going with, like, I still thought, and I'm still not convinced that he didn't have something to do with the one in Oregon and Washington. Even though he
Well,
might have been living in Pennsylvania, that doesn't mean he couldn't have came to Washington when he knew that he was transferring to that or going to start that college. He could have come and looked for it. He had to come do an interview for a job there, like, he had to look at the college and all that, so he could have came out there and did his thing out there too. I mean,
He
we
could
never
have
know.
planned
You
that.
know,
Right.
we were talking about this earlier on. Give me a second. Okay, we were talking about this on Brittany's, allegedly with Brittany J. We
Mhm.
were talking about this on her channel. And if you listen to Steve, he said that that guy had been in there a year. And it had to do something with housing or getting funding to go to college without having to pay for it or whatever. I don't, all of that. But
Scholarship.
he said that he'd been there a year. So if he'd been there a year, the point is that means he could have been around for what the the Oregon one. Whichever one was like the year before.
It was the Oregon one was in 2020 in August of 2021. But he graduated from DeSales University though in June of 2022.
Yeah.
Right.
So did he go out to Washington and get all of his stuff together for WSU and, you know, get his living situation and everything in line and then go do his work at DeSales, graduate, and he had everything together and ready to go at WSU where he can just basically leave Pennsylvania and go to Washington?
I mean, that's the theory. I mean, who knows? But I don't know why Steve said he had been there a year, because all of us thought it was just a couple of months or so.
Right.
And if he'd been there, if he'd been going back and forth, which I can't see that. That's a long way.
2,000 miles.
Yeah,
But
like,
what if he did
That's a long
what
way.
if he did, does DeSales University, do they have online classes?
I think now that one teacher said that she never saw him because he did the online classes.
That could have been what he did.
That's possible.
And
Yeah.
he could have just went back to Pennsylvania and walked with his class to get his diploma.
Yeah, could have.
You know, if you dig deep enough, you can find correlation and everything.
I agree with that.
But I mean, don't you think too, though, if this is what he studied and he was studying others presumably like him, he could like take a little bit from all their playbook and he basically idolized them, and this is his little ode to them.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It seems like he was trying to do this for that chick that was whoever, that lady that he used to study under.
Oh, Ramsland?
Yeah.
I mean, is she hot? Can we pull up her pictures?
No.
I mean, let's.
Oh, she's like old. She's like in her
So we can rule out.
Yeah,
he didn't simp for her.
No.
Hey, maybe except for old people.
He's older.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's in the gills.
I thought maybe she was like, you know.
No, she's probably in her 60s.
She doesn't have OnlyFans.
Yeah, she's about.
Are we sure? We can't be too sure. Let me double check.
Because
never be too sure of these things.
And Sharon is saying with COVID also, that might have been the reason why he might have done online classes because of COVID as well. So
yeah, that's very true. I'm interested to find out because, you know, they said something kind of weird in when they were describing some of the wounds and stuff. They said, no, I'm wrong. Forget me. No, I'm wrong. I'm wondering if he left some kind of a signature, not maybe teeth mark, but some kind of a signature like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
somewhere on him. Yeah, just.
But
I
if
don't know, maybe you didn't have time. I don't know. I'm just curious.
But if you think about it, he's taking a little bit out of everybody's playbook. Like we've already did the Bundy, BTK. He pulled the Gacy. Like, have you arrested anybody
Amityville too.
else?
Same date as the Amityville.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Too.
And Manson, something to Manson. But the thing too is, like, what about Son of Sam? Son of Sam, there was a gentleman, I think his name was Mari something. He was saying that there was multiple.
David Dershowitz.
Yeah, David Berkowitz. But he had a really great theory that there was more. There was two brothers involved, and I'm really thinking that this guy totally took a little bit out of everybody's playbook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I mean, he studied it, like you say. I mean, not like us, where we know about it or we watched a show or we read something. This dude literally studied it day and night,
and try to learn from the mistakes.
Yep.
Yeah. You didn't learn much.
Probably where that survey came from. You know, he was just trying to sharpen up everything he needed to commit this crime.
Yeah, and then he took those other classes. what was the name of the other classes he was taking? It had to do with communication or technology or something like that. And then he broke every rule book by bringing his phone and all of this crazy stuff. And it's like, okay, you went to school for this. You asked the rural police department if you could help them shore up their stuff, but then you take your phone with you. I mean, what? It's just weird. I mean, it's kind of like he studied it and then he went like either his common sense didn't kick in, which I could believe, or I don't know. It's just weird that he went.
Which
it
was
just threw it all out the window.
you know, what would make somebody do that to throw out their
Superiority
logic?
complex. He thinks he's smarter than everybody.
That's true, but also
smart
another thing to
people-
consider is somebody who's withdrawing from drugs, and when somebody is wanting to get a fix of some sort, and so in my mind, I haven't ruled out the aspect that maybe those girls were involved in some type through the frats or through other out of town connections, because that area was known for that's where people would go to buy drugs. So I think that there is a possibility that he was withdrawing or wanted some drugs, and that was one of the reasons why his logic went out a lot of it went out the window, and he was making a bad decision. Jonesing, exactly. You could become desperate.
But also
tunnel vision.
There are people that are very, very brilliant and geniuses, but they have absolutely no common sense at all. It's just like, and I could see that where he just has no common sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd rather have common sense than book smarts all day long.
He definitely wasn't as smart as he thinks he was. Like I don't think he would navigate a crowded room very good. Or you know, he doesn't. You know,
he thought airplane mode was gonna keep him undercover.
And he drove his car to the thing.
I'm invisible.
I mean, like literally, he drove
I wonder
his
if
car.
he jogged there, ran there every once in a while, because they would run like 6-7 miles. It was only 8 miles there.
He would have been better off if he would have ran there.
Yeah.
Right.
Just covered his face up like he's cold and he's running, and just ran and left his phone at the house.
Right. And who's to say that he didn't do that?
Well, but he would have blood all over him, though, Scarlett.
Went random and not targeted because he drove
Scarlett,
around
how would he
for
run?
an hour.
But how would he explain running down the highway covered in blood, though?
Wear dark
Oh, no,
clothing.
I'm not talking about when he did the crime. I'm talking about when he was watching them.
Oh, I mean, that's very easy, though. You have a backpack on. You have
True.
your clean clothes
You're
in
right.
it. At a college, nobody's going to think anything about it if you're carrying a
True.
backpack. So
Right.
Or you run with the backpack, and then you could just even ditch the backpack with the clothes.
I mean, just change your clothes, get rid of it, and
Hey, I ran a lot of 15 milers
makes
with
sense.
backpack, full gear, weapon, the whole 9 yards.
Wait a minute, but why would he have to run with it when he has a car where he can stop someplace and stash it, and then when he's done, go back to wherever he stashed it and get it and change clothes? Why would he have to?
So he wouldn't have drove his car to the scene.
I mean, or like most important,
Or
like why
he
wouldn't
could
you
have
just
ran up
trim
there
those
once.
eyebrows at least a little bit?
Yeah, or he could have run up there once and stashed it someplace, and then preparing for the night he's going to do it. So he runs and he stashes it someplace, and then the night he goes and gets it, changes clothes, hops in his car, and takes off. But that can't be right.
Yeah, I was just thinking of keeping the car away from anywhere in the area, so it can't be picked up on any type of surveillance or anything like that, and then leave his phone at his house. Then he would have had an alibi. Okay, look, you didn't catch my car on any surveillance, and my phone pinged at my house. Prove that I was there.
I agree, Krista.
Yeah, we wouldn't
totally
be here now. We wouldn't be here now if he would have did those two things.
Right.
I hate to say it, but we might never know this dude.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. But another thing I just kind of realized is he did a tip to a cap to Zodiac by doing it in a different county.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or a different
Yeah.
state
Yeah.
even. He took it to another
different
level.
state.
Zodiac did murders in my county.
Okay, are you in was it
Contra Costa
Vallejo.
County, Contra Costa County, East Bay, California.
Is that was it Venetia or
Martinez.
well, which town was the murder
That's why I
that
said
county
Martinez. That area. Vallejo,
Wasn't it Vallejo?
Vallejo.
Yeah, I used to live in Vallejo as a kid. Same time he was doing that.
Thank you.
Wow.
Vallejo. That seems like it seemed like it would have been a good area to grow up.
We had a lot of serial killers when I was a kid around here.
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
nowadays
out
it's
there.
there's a lot of gangs in Vallejo.
Ramirez. Yeah, you had Ramirez running around out there too.
Golden State Killer.
Yeah.
Zodiac.
Zodiac.
It's crazy though. I wonder how much evidence or how much the cops have on that of the Bryan that shows more evidence of him copycatting.
Who knows? I mean,
like I wonder if he did certain little things that other killers had did.
Yeah. I kind of feel like he took something out of that house, something small, something.
He definitely didn't need panties.
Type of memorabilia or something.
Yeah, I think
something
I mean, that's like
nobody
the most
has noticed.
typical thing they take, right?
Yeah.
It's like panties or something like that, or bra or something weird.
I don't think he would have taken the pan. Well,
I think he would have took like something off of the, maybe something out of the room, like a.
But Skice, we have to think he only had 9 minutes to do this in. Like I was saying, he wouldn't have had time to change. That's why I changed my thing, because I'm like, okay, maybe he went and got it and changed. Well, he couldn't have done that, stashed it and got it, because he had no time to get it and get in the car by 4:20.
You talking about the weapon?
Yeah, but he wasn't on a clock. He came in when he came in and he left when he left.
Yeah, the time that it took was incidental. That's just the time it took.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I agree.
You're thinking he was inside already.
And then the girl that had her car burgled and her panties put in the cup, that car was identical to the car that Kaylee had just sold online.
Ooh, Kara McKenna in chat makes a good point too. I'm sorry, but Kara McKenna says that's probably explains why their belongings were removed from the house, so the families could help identify what was missing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
So,
but
I hadn't thought of that.
What about cutting like a small piece of their hair?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like just a small, like just off
yeah,
the
he would
end
have had
a little
time
bit.
to do that.
Yeah.
Or a piece of skin.
Or
Man, I'll tell you one thing. If he did that, he's bold as hell.
Oh yeah,
Well,
because he would have had to keep it somewhere.
There ain't no explaining that to the cops.
Right.
But did any serial killer ever do that?
Do what?
In the
My
past?
Wi-Fi went out.
Take like a finger or something,
or like hair, skin,
Bomber and
like
heads and
they've
penises.
taken hair before.
I know articles of clothing, maybe like lockets of hair or something like that.
Body
I know
parts.
Zodiac and Jack the Ripper took an article of clothing.
Yeah, well, he also took a
Zodiac Killer took like a heart and like a uterus and yeah, that's true.
Well, or if he was covered in blood, what if he just like kept creepy little Dexter slides or the clothing with their blood?
I don't think he would have any. I couldn't imagine him having any like photographic. Is that what you're saying? Evidence?
No, like their blood.
Oh,
like
off
Dexter
of his clothes
slides
or something.
Yeah.
Oh, slide.
I could believe that. I think he may have. I mean, it's possible he didn't get rid of anything until it got to crunch time and he realized, all right, they're on my trail.
But do y'all know how dumb that would be, though, if you kept a person's hair and took it back to your house? Like that hair could be in your car, in your house.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't. Yeah,
crazy.
clothing or like blood or anything, how dumb that would be.
it'd be
Does
ridiculous.
hair have to have a root on it to get the DNA, or can they get
I
DNA just
think so.
from the hair
I think
itself?
so. I think it needs a root.
I think it does too, or it used to. I don't know about anymore. They can
Well,
do
and their hair was processed, so the color,
Yeah.
so they wouldn't really be able to get much from it.
Hmm. I don't know.
I don't know. I still think, and I don't.
I think he
still
took drugs
think
from the
that
house.
I still think that
Yeah.
he took that knife and stashed it somewhere,
On
I
the
can't see
route
that.
home.
and only
think
he
he-
knows where it is. And
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't do my research last night to find out who was the guy that stashed stuff in 5-gallon buckets and buried them all over
yeah,
the
you were
country.
the one I was talking to last
I
night about
remember
that.
that. I remember that. I don't know his name, but
Yeah,
I
I was
promise
gonna
I
do
remember
the
that.
research, but I
Yeah.
stayed up for T-Rev, and I stayed on T-Rev forever, and then I just passed out, and I woke up just as this was starting.
Oh, someone in chat says hair no longer needs root to yield DNA.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
didn't think
looking
so.
at. Because it says until now, forensic scientists have only been able to extract DNA from hairs found at crime scenes if they have a root attached. Unfortunately, most hairs do not have the root attached, so using DNA sampling to discover whom it belonged to has been impossible.
Right.
Oh, good.
But they can do it now.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so I'm just
amazing.
saying, think of how dumb that would have been if he would have kept, like, if he would have taken just like a small little locket of their hair.
Yeah.
You're dropping, because I mean, is he gonna have time to like cut a piece of the hair and then tie it so he doesn't
No.
lose any of it? Like, it could get on his clothes, it can get in his car, in his house.
Yeah, I just don't see that.
I'm thinking if he took anything, it would have been some type of object from the house, like some little small trinket or something like that from the room.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it would have been easier to move. He wouldn't have had to worry about, something falling off of it or anything like that.
And you guys are thinking he would have done this beforehand, that he had been in the house before and he would have taken it then and waited. I mean, my thing is, where would he hide? That house is pretty open. I mean, I don't know where would he
I mean,
hid?
yeah. Everyone was basically up, it seems like.
Yep.
I don't know. And then I know last week someone had said that, and they were like he was probably in there before the Grubhub or the DoorDash, but he's caught on
camera
cam
with
at
his car.
404
Right.
doing the 3-point turnaround.
Exactly.
So he couldn't have been in there no sooner than maybe 405, 406.
406.
Yeah.
Because he
Somewhere around in
parked
there.
at 404, or well, the last time they saw his vehicle moving was 404.
Yeah, that was at Queen and King when he did that turnaround.
So he
Yeah.
has
And,
very limited time
Yeah.
to do what he did. So if he took something, it would have to be something maybe he could snatch off their neck or something like that, like a necklace or something like
Stuff it in
that.
his pocket and go.
Yeah.
I do believe he was in the house when Zaina was on TikTok though. But I
Yeah.
believe
yeah,
he was
definitely.
upstairs handling, whatever he was doing.
But do you
Yeah,
realize
it
they
was
said that Xana was on TikTok what time was it? Hold on.
412.
412.
Okay, so between 412 and 420,
412.
that would have
No,
been
they
her
saw
time
his car at
at
they saw his
420
car
I'd
at
like to see
leaving.
this.
420.
Yeah.
Does anybody have Papa Rogers stuff? Tad said Papa Rogers said 15 minutes.
He did.
That's interesting.
He
Yeah,
said
I don't
15
have any
minutes. And if you take
Xana,
404 to 420, that's 16 minutes, give or
minutes.
take
No,
him
15 minutes is close enough. I mean,
that's telling
Yeah.
you that Papa Rogers account, man. I
I
mean,
want to see it
especially
now.
with the
spooky.
knife chief.
Now
when
that
he
I know
said
what
that
it
they
is, I
found the
remember
sheep,
hearing
that was
it.
crazy.
But that's
Like,
crazy
no
that
one
he's
knew that.
posting on Facebook with the wine moms. Like, that's crazy if that's true. Who
Okay,
From
posts
all
on
the
Facebook?
pictures
Who
Xana,
I
posts on
saw,
Facebook?
it
Xana
from all
says
was
the
on TikTok at
TikTok,
412,
right, 417, the camera at the house next door picked up the distorted audio and the dog barking.
which
And
has
then
been debunked.
at 420, it says that the car was seen leaving at a high rate of speed.
Right.
Well, I don't think it was debunked, but the one that we seen
Yeah, was
was
debunked.
not
Yeah.
related to that.
Yeah, the 417 audio was in the affidavit.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the one we heard.
Oh
No,
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 it's
no,
not.
no. No,
It's
the
not
one
at all.
the one that we heard is not.
But there's two of
no.
them. They were both debunked, right?
yes, both of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it
we
one
know
from the
that.
weird guy? Like
We
next.
know that one was
JM.
fake.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that one that where the creepy neighbor said that he heard the scream at like 4 o'clock, and then right after that the YouTuber came out. Yeah, JM literally created fake evidence and
Yeah.
put it out.
I
So
Yeah.
couldn't
creepy
believe how
neighbor
many people
probably
were
been
running
here
with
for.
that. I'm
But they
sorry.
should
Go
have
ahead.
they should have known better. Coming from him, he's did this before in Gabby Petito's case. They should have never ran with that. They
Well, I
should have
just couldn't
known
believe
better.
that was about when I started getting into this case, and I couldn't believe how many people were quoting it. And I was like, well, what kind of device was it on? And nobody had the answer. I was like, what was it? Was it recorded on a cell phone, on a camera? And everyone was like, I don't know, it was just on the internet, so I believe it. I was like,
They
no.
should have. I said it when it came out, and it said that it came from him. I said because of the source that it's
And
coming
none?
from, I will not play it because of
Yeah.
what he's done before. And
Your
sure enough,
good
like
gut.
2 days later, ICMail came out and debunked it.
Well, the same as everybody's saying that Brian's sister was with his lawyer at the
I
house.
don't
Right.
believe that either.
And it's like, consider the source. And I
Yes.
have seen a million ways that it was debunked. His sister was in Pennsylvania.
And that was during the time that he was in
Mhm.
court, wasn't it? Or about to get
Yes.
ready to go to court? Yeah. And there's no way a court is going to allow his sister to go into a crime scene that he
No.
committed. It's just
No.
not going to happen.
No way.
No.
Yeah. That's yeah.
It don't matter if she went in as his attorney, or I mean, as his
Well, that's what I was gonna
counselor
say.
or anything.
Could you be
Yeah.
an attorney of your sibling?
No, you can't. Conflict
no,
of interest.
hell no.
It's a conflict. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't have anything to do with anything with the case if you're like a attorney's assistant or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't
So
do anything.
Even the jury, like you
Yeah.
can't even know anything about anything or be biased or nothing. They kick
James,
you
how
out
do you
of
know so much about jury selection, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
because I skipped it all the time.
There you go.
Man,
I don't think
get jury duty
I've ever shown up for a
all
jury
the
summons
time.
ever.
I haven't, not once.
I did one time and I sat in there for hours just for them to tell me, all right, you can leave. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
me too.
Hell
I hope
no.
they paid y'all at least. Aren't they
Hell
supposed to
no.
pay you? They didn't?
I
Oh,
got
Hell no.
I
I
got
think that's
damn
just
it.
I think that's only if you're picked for
So
jury, right?
Oh,
no, I
you're
got
so
like $27.
Oh, I got $37.
Oh my.
Yeah.
that's
I get it
nothing.
all the
That's
time.
crazy.
My
Hmm.
husband has had to sit on a jury, and he tries so hard to get out of it. And he had to sit on a jury 2 times. And I think he got like hardly nothing an hour.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
wow.
They don't give
It's
you much.
pathetic. Yeah, it's pathetic.
And they provided lunch, so okay. I guess
Yeah.
that
I hope
stood
it was
all
better
right.
than what they give you in the jail when you're
yeah,
overnight. I hope
yeah,
it
I
wasn't
paid
a
it.
peanut butter
Paid
sandwich.
it.
Lord.
Yeah, I just over here in Texas,
Hey, me too.
they give you the chance to give a reason why you can't. And I just
Mhm.
told them, I was like, yeah, my daughter, she's at home. I don't have a babysitter, and that exempts me from jury selection for the rest of my
It's
life.
All
it's
you
usually
have to
pretty
do
easy in
here,
Texas. Yeah.
yeah, all you have to do here, well, like in the parish that we're in, just get a doctor's excuse. Like get
Mm.
your doctor to fax over a letter saying that you can't sit for long periods of time or
He did that and they
whatever.
still took him. I'm
wow.
gonna tell you, he walked in there and it was an insurance thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna tell you right now, the guy's guilty. They're gonna have to pay the guy because I don't like insurance companies, and they still put him on there." I'm like,
He
"Are
was
you
trying to
kidding me?"
say. Well, that was a bad lawyer on the other side. That lawyer should have said no to that guy.
I was like, "Really?"
They might have went through all their excuses because I think you only have so many that you could pass on, and then you have
True.
to accept them.
Yeah, then you have to pick somebody.
You might have had the right age and skin color and
Well,
and
that
gender.
could be.
They might have liked all that other stuff about him.
Is that acceptance? I think it's called.
Okay, I got something for the panel. Okay, so this guy left that house bloody with a knife. Y'all remember when he was creeping on that house maybe in August or something, and he got pulled over like a couple minutes later?
August the 21st.
What had to be going through?
Oh no!
I got
with a knife.
Oh, hold on, James, stop! You got
You
it.
know,
We lost you for a second.
speeding.
Yeah, we
James,
lost.
We
Like,
lost you for a
y'all
second,
don't think
James.
he may have
James
stopped and got
I
rid
don't
of
think
I
he
don't
hears
think he
us.
can hear us.
James, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, we lost you for a second. You dropped out. I don't want you to go to the punchline before, like we missed some part. So if you don't mind, could you please go back a little bit?
Start over.
Yes.
No, I was saying, you know, he left the house one time from watching them, and he got pulled over. So leaving the house at 4:20, speeding, covered in blood with a murder weapon. How do y'all think? Y'all don't think that he wanted to get rid of maybe his clothing or that knife, or y'all think he took all that stuff
I
on that
think he
long
wanted
ride?
to get rid of his clothing, but I don't think he would have. I don't really think he would have gotten rid of that knife. I don't.
I think he looks at that knife as his best friend.
Exactly.
Like,
I don't
that's
know.
like his companion.
Chat. I don't mean to do. I don't know if I'm overstepping my authority here, but can I do a poll in chat and see what chat thinks? One,
Sure.
he kept the knife. Two, he didn't keep the knife.
Yeah, because Ryan and I are going to go back into that one again.
I really think
I
he
just
got
don't
rid
see
of
it.
it.
I would
Why?
think so.
I would have got rid of it. That's myself.
I would have got rid of it instantly.
I
my
just
Lord.
think that he looks at it like, you know how like most SKs, whenever they commit these murders, they do it
Kept it.
the same way, like whether it's with a knife each time or
It is
with a
like
gun each
split.
time. Like
It's an extension of himself.
right.
Chat is like split on it.
He wants to keep it because every time that he wanted to commit those murders, he would have
He
used that
wanted to
same,
use it.
and then
Yeah.
that way, that's how they know that it's the same
If
person doing all the
Monica-
murders.
Right.
It point to him every time.
Right. I mean, it's the same cut, it's the same size knife, like it would be identical as far as the wounds would be, and that's how the police would know that it was the same person doing it, and then that's how they gather the information to determine that it's an SK.
Yeah, and this was not the knife he went there and bought. You know, they said
No.
that guy
No,
said
that was
he
a
went.
folding
That was
knife.
a folding
Yeah.
knife.
Okay, so do y'all think he rode to Pennsylvania with that knife if it was his trophy?
Absolutely not.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
He would have tossed it the first time he got pulled over.
All right,
Hell
chat.
yeah.
A 10 if he took it to Pennsylvania, and a 20 if he didn't.
I don't think he took it to Pennsylvania.
I
I think he
Okay, but
stashed it somewhere.
wasn't he like about
no.
to skip the country or something like that?
Yeah, allegedly
He was gonna go to Africa.
He was supposed to go to
I'm
South
just kidding.
America. They said that was a rumor. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah,
but
he didn't
that he
take
was supposed to go to South America.
You know, he
Really?
drove down by that water down there. He could have stashed it in one of those trees or something down there.
I'm thinking, and this is just a theory. I'm thinking that there is some place, whether it's Pennsylvania, whether it's Washington, or wherever, there is a place that he has been
Stop
that
playing Crime Crazy.
he feels comfortable.
Yeah.
That he is it could be anywhere in the US, but it's a place that he's been that he feels comfortable.
Yeah.
That, and there's not a lot of people there, but wherever this place is, he really likes it. He's probably visited several times, and he's got the layout of it. He's got if people come and go,
Yeah, it's
a
already
lot
a
of people.
it's a
Right,
planned spot.
and I think that that's wherever this place is, I'm thinking that's where he put it at, and it
Yes.
also has easy access to him to go back to get
Yes,
it because there's not a lot of people there.
I agree. I totally agree with
Okay,
you.
no, this is deal you fits. This this is what I was trying to say earlier when I had the maps up. He says in chat, I think he dropped it when he went in the forest when he went silent in Johnson, Idaho. And if that's north, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is after the murders, he went north. Is what they
Yes.
said, and that he went north to a place where they have a river or something that is
That's what I
known.
was talking
Snake
about.
River.
That's what I'm saying. So he doesn't have the knife, and I win.
No, he could have stashed it out there.
I think
Gotta win, gotta
We can
win.
all agree I was right, though, right? I mean, no,
You were
I don't.
right, El
I'm just
Guapo.
kidding.
I think that he doesn't have it personally, like in his possession, as far as like in his car, on his person, in his house, or anything like that. But he
He
knows
knows
where
where
it's
it's
at,
at.
so he
Yeah.
can go back. It's easy access to it. So wherever this place is, he can go
Mhm.
back and he can get it.
So he can go visit it.
Right.
I kind of think that it could
Yeah.
be in a radius from where he
I
lives
can see that.
with all his running. He knows that whole area.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think they took the same route every time they went on a run.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
definitely.
route he took
And
back
who's to
home
say he
was
didn't
like
go
an
running
hour route.
by
It
himself
wasn't a
times
10-minute
too?
route.
Right.
I think he threw that knife because they're supposedly like, so they clocked how long it would take him on a normal drive to get from point A to point B, and it was like 51 minutes. But his route that night took like an hour, maybe an hour and
Oh,
2
yeah.
minutes
Right.
or something. So
Mhm.
they're wondering if in that 10 minutes of discrepancy, was he
Mhm.
somewhere tossing it or hiding it or
Well,
burying it
Well,
or
he would have had to
good
stashing it?
point,
change
James.
clothes too.
Well, he would, as a student of criminology, he would know that he would need to put distance between himself and
And
his
that weapon.
phone in a car, because anywhere he goes, he knows that the police are going to be able to go and track his movements, and they could easily search those, within. If he doesn't spend much time in an area, if he only spends 5 minutes in an area, it won't be hard to search 5 minutes distance in that area. So
Yeah.
everywhere he
Okay.
goes, so he'll
And
need to like run an hour away from his car, away from his phone to, understand what I'm saying?
no.
So like,
Yeah, like leave his car and his phone at home, but
or
run
leave his
because
phone in his car if he needs to do
yeah,
that too. But he
and
needs to
run
be
to
able,
wherever
yes,
it's at.
and run
Yeah.
to somewhere, because if he
Yeah.
can't just drive, because he usually drives with this, and if I think most cars have OnStar anyways, so I'm sure he probably knows that just driving without his phone isn't that much of a difference than driving with the phone. So he needs to
But
be
he
able
did
to,
drive with the phone and he did drive his
yeah,
car.
yes. So he did, and so that's what I'm saying is he probably knows that he can't just drive to a place in his car with his phone, ditch the knife there, and then leave within 5 minutes or whatever, because
Yeah,
he,
they would figure that out.
He was
He was
it would
only
be
there for
easy
a
to
few
search that,
minutes. Right.
unless it was a river that has a lot of high rapids that would send it.
Oh yeah, a strong river with high
Mhm.
currents. Yeah, it would push it on down.
So,
But
Okay, but
but
if
then that,
it only
yeah.
took him like 5 minutes extra or whatever, he would have needed to stop and get out of the bloody clothes. So he probably stopped in somewhere and got out of those clothes. Maybe when he went, maybe somewhere on the way where he went all the way out of that way. That couldn't have been either because he went to the pharmacy.
I would think he would take the clothes to the house, to his apartment, and bleach them all up, and then get rid of them.
okay,
But
so
where does he
wait.
change out of them before he goes to the store?
No, but where he
Well,
went,
the
He could
store
change.
was
He
like,
gets in his car. He could change while he's in his car, taking off his hoodie in the car when he's leaving the crime scene, and just instantly start taking off. Maybe even has snap off pants, snap those off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
The
Well, if it was a
the
suit, he could have
Albertsons
just
visit
unzipped
wasn't until like a quarter till 1 o'clock. So that he had already went back to the crime scene and then went back home and then took off another what 45 minutes to a different Albertsons and the coffee shop. But if you look behind that Albertsons and that coffee shop, that river is like feet behind that Albertsons and that coffee shop. So the two far places that he drove to is access to that river.
See, that I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if he would be able to get away with that. I'm sure there's cameras around there.
Yeah,
but isn't there by that river? Isn't there like a reservoir or a dam or something? Because I was thinking if he would ditch it in water, he would go where they can't drag it.
Yeah, like rabbits.
No, you'd be surprised. They'll send scuba divers down there.
Not to like reservoirs or dams.
Well, outside where it hits outside of where the water comes down and it churns, right outside of there, they can search for it. To see if it was kicked out. But yeah, they can't go in that churning part.
You know what he could have also have done is use a knife that was like a K-bar, but wasn't. You know, like and it's like because like if he was gonna throw it off the bridge, he would have to. The knife would be the only thing I feel like you'd be able to throw off the bridge because you can't get out of your car and throw something. You'd have to throw it out of your moving window, in my mind, as you're driving by. And if you put like bleach and stuff on a knife, you throw it out into the river. They fish it out, even if it is a K-bar or a generic. That's a very popular knife.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's a military issue. So,
who's to say that the knife matched the sheath?
Yeah, exactly.
As I'm saying, is like it could have been It could have been a knife that fits in there, but I don't think. But at the same time, I don't think he planted the sheath because that would be dumb.
Nah, I don't. It's possible,
okay, but
those
maybe
those don't hook on. But guys, those don't hook onto your belt with a clasp. Those are the types of sheaths that you put your belt through it.
Yep.
So how did he get off?
How did he get off?
Maybe
I keep saying
maybe in
Don't you dare,
the
Brian.
flailing. Maybe one of the girls knocked it off, or
how?
I don't see him taking it.
I don't think he had it. I don't think he had it in his belt.
I think he carried it in. I think he had it in his pocket.
Because if somebody sees, yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Scarlett.
Somebody that way, if he has it on his belt, somebody's going to see it.
Yeah.
That's a big knife. So I'm thinking he has it. Let's just say he has a hoodie on. He puts the knife in the front pocket of his hoodie. He goes into the house. He goes upstairs, pulls it out. In the commotion of everything going on, he drops the sheath while we know what happens. And with all that commotion, he could have just forgot about it.
I agree.
In a hurry, he takes off running downstairs. He might have heard Xana downstairs whenever, she's down there talking or on TikTok or whatever, and thought maybe Xana was coming upstairs. And
you
so
guys, something you need to know about me. I like to play devil's advocate a lot, even with my own self in my own head.
And that's fine.
So I try to think of because I was asking my husband, I said, isn't that one that slides on your belt? And he's like, yeah. Well, the only thing that's logical for it to come off is for him to have had it in his hand.
Yeah.
And he laid it down.
Well, it was a button. Yeah. It was a button fastener. So if that button popped open, maybe he got kicked or, arms were, fighting him or feet kicking.
No, your belt slides through it.
But it has a snap.
But
it has a button.
No,
snap
wait, the snap is for the
to
knife.
the handle. Yeah, so the knife doesn't come out of the sheath.
Yeah, it holds, and I'm trying to get an image to see if I can get like the belt part of it, the back part of it.
Oh, I see what a leather loop.
Yeah.
A leather loop
it slides
from the
through
button.
your belt.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, were his hands red? Have we
Yes,
Like,
there is a picture. Let me see if I've got it too.
so
There is a
I
picture
mean,
of him
like,
in cuffs, and his hands are like blood red,
I
like
mean, it
chemical
looks
That's been
burn.
how
yes,
long has that been? Wouldn't it all that have healed?
but that could have been like maybe he had like he used too much bleach on the knife or the
Yeah,
clothes. He
it
was
looks
like
like a
washing it.
chemical burn
in
is
his
what it looks
cleanup.
like.
Mm-hmm. And
But
you know, I mean,
also, it could be, I know you guys probably get tired of hearing this, but it could be cellulitis if he got
Yeah.
cuts or an injury. It looks like cellulitis. I used to do a lot of wound care.
Okay, but it also, and I'm playing devil's advocate, just forgive me. It also could have just been that those cuffs were too tight.
Handcuffs.
yeah, it could have been. But Marissa, so were you a nurse at one point?
I was a CNA while I was working to go be in pharmacy tech.
So in your opinion, what do you think that was the cause of the redness? Just
It looked puffy, and when your skin's shiny and puffy and red like that, that's the common indicator of cellulitis.
okay. And cellulitis is a cause of being a mass murderer? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Oh, God.
Hey, usually though with the cellulitis, you'll get scaling too. You get like the dry skin.
Some do, some don't. If you get the scaly, then you don't have the shiny.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, I
what
spent 9 years as a medic in the Army.
okay. And so what is the cause of cellulitis again? I'm an idiot. So please.
It's like from a wound. It's like an infection, but instead of becoming pussy, it gets hot and the skin gets taut.
Like inflamed?
Mm-hmm.
And so would that be like something like that? It's on both hands? Like, I don't know if you have seen the pictures, but it's like.
But yeah. I mean, if you put up a heck of a struggle and you had a bunch of abrasions and then sticking them in chemicals, cleaning up your mess, yeah.
Okay, but how long would that last? I mean, we're talking
Cellulitis
5,
can
6
last
weeks.
Forever.
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 It's an ongoing battle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but what about the possibility? Would you y'all, the medical professional, would y'all think that is there any possibility that it could have been a chemical burn, or no? Does that not look like it?
I think that would have healed by then.
Unless he was
OCD.
constantly.
If he's OCD, he could be washing his hands like every 10 minutes. I know my sister does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was
OCD hand
so
washing.
shiny and red. It looked hot.
So like it was like recently like inflamed.
Yeah.
Okay, so like in chat, like Irene and a couple people in chat are saying that also OCD hand washing. So okay, well, that would make sense. I was thinking maybe it was bleach burns or something.
I'm like, why would he keep bleaching it over and over and over again?
But if y'all think of this though, in the body cam footage, whenever he was pulled over in Indiana, his hands wasn't like that.
Right.
They wasn't red. I'm trying to find the one that I saw the other day that showed his hands really good. That like while he's in cuffs, like both of his hands are completely.
It's like purple.
Right. They were so red they were almost purple.
Yeah, it was like cutting off his circulation. I think.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I feel like in my mind it looked more like you were saying loss, but I don't have any experience with medical
But if you
stuff.
look like I used to keep a lot of people with diabetes, and if you look at the nails, his nails are so white you can tell there's just like excess fluid. That's more than just too tight of handcuffs.
So you think you might have diabetes?
No, I'm just saying when you like it's something cellular, like fluids, you could see there was like something going on with his circulation.
He's not draining. He doesn't have good drainage.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. I can't find it because the one where he's going into the courthouse in Pennsylvania, his hands aren't like that. Like they're not red and inflamed, but then there's another one where it is.
Yeah.
How long was he? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Oh my gosh, Marissa.
Yeah.
let me ask you a question. So he's got to go from his jail cell in cuffs to the vehicle, be all wiggled around by law enforcement officers that are not going to be gentle, and taken in the car, and then get out at the courthouse and wait until it's time to go in. And if a person's hands are swollen enough, they can look red, and they can also look what were you saying, shiny?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there it could be, like his blood pressure could have been up, and keeping him at a weird angle like that. And yeah, that's definite.
El Guapo, if you're done with the Reddit thing, you can clear them off the screen.
And I'm sorry. And I saw somebody
he's
said
not
he
even
could
in
be
his
allergic to the soap, because that jail soap is
Yeah.
rough.
That's true.
Okay, let's see.
But it looks more, it doesn't look so much like a chemical burn because it would blister, but it could be, like some type of contact dermatitis or
Right.
of skin, but that wouldn't cause like the swelling under his nail beds. Because if you look at his nail beds, they're like his nails are super white, and it's more like there's some type of inflammation.
Well, if them cuffs was really tight.
Yeah. I mean,
They
and
look tight to me.
And
I know LA's going to be, they're going to try to mistreat him any way they can without actually mistreating him.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he was a pretty active person, and being sedentary like that and sitting with tight cuffs, you would definitely swell.
Yeah.
I mean, people on airplanes, their feet and ankles swell from sitting like that. And yeah, that can happen too. He might not, be getting enough water. There's a lot of factors.
One juror matter says he's got like all these arrows pointing to himself saying experience, cuffs hurt.
Yeah, they're not pleasant.
Well, yeah,
the name I love that name. The name checks out.
They're gonna make it as uncomfortable as possible. You know that.
And like White Widow Baby said, he could be allergic to latex too. If they said that he was wearing gloves, like surgical gloves,
that's a good point.
He could have been allergic to that as well.
Yeah.
Or even if it's not a latex allergy, sometimes people get allergies to the powder.
Oh my God. Okay, now we have OMG. I gotta pee. Says, I've been a jailhouse nurse. It's from the cuffs.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it could be. They could have been too tight, and it was just cutting the circulation off to his hands.
Yeah, because they looked really tight to me. I think they were just like swollen.
Man, he could have been punching some walls too.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a tangent. His car, he could have had plastic in his car too. So when he got in there, he didn't leave no trace.
Yes. Do y'all remember when it was called in about that somebody had seen a white car with something like looked like plastic covering part of the windshield? Do y'all remember when it was on the daily call log or whatever?
I missed that one.
Somebody had called in and said that there was a car driving around in Moscow that had what looked like half of their windshield was covered on the inside with plastic.
Well, that car was pretty beat up.
So I was wondering if maybe he had put plastic in his car.
It could have been and to that car, I mean, if you look when the officer goes to it, that thing's pretty beat up on the back end.
Right.
If he had plastic in that car, that ride home was worse than being in the house.
Well, if he found the closest spot to dump his stuff, it wouldn't matter, or he just dump something here, something there, something here, something there until he got home. And also,
maybe they have camera footage of him that we don't know about.
Yeah, he would have had to be out of range of.
It could have took a shorter time for him to get home if he was speeding.
Okay, and Cassie Roku says, and Cassie, thank you for the super chat. She says, I think he stopped at an urgent care around the Albertsons for the stitches, and that is why he drove way out to get out of things and to get the stitches. Or
Yeah,
to get rid of things and
there's
stitches.
a clinic right next to the coffee shop, and people think that
And
it
remember they
wasn't
kept
really the
mentioning,
coffee shop that he was at, that he was at the little clinic, but
yeah,
you
they
know,
kept
No
mentioning
way.
that coffee shop in the,
It would be documented. They would have like the clinic would have documents.
yeah, and plus
Can't,
yeah,
there's no
he
way.
was only there
but
for
at that
13
time,
Sorry.
minutes.
at that
So
time
Mhm.
though, they wouldn't have known anything about the murders. About
Yeah,
if
they don't have to report
Thank you,
stitches,
Cassie.
only gunshot wounds.
But there's no
yeah,
way a
so
hospital's going to get him in and quick.
yeah, not in 13 minutes.
Yeah,
yeah, but
takes
in
longer than
urgent
that to do
care,
stitches.
in
Thank you,
urgent
Cassie.
care, like we have urgent cares here that is not at the hospital. It's just like a little urgent care building that
Mhm.
has like a nurse that and a physician's assistant that goes in there. And like I took
Mhm.
my daughter for an ear infection, and she was in and out within 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Literally just went in, took her in, looked at her ear, saw she had an ear infection,
Yeah,
gave
but if we're talking stitches, stitches are going to take a few
they
minutes.
Well,
yeah,
they could put
You
butterflies
gotta
glue.
on it
clean
as
it.
well.
Staples.
Yeah, you gotta clean
Yeah.
it. You
They could have
gotta,
put glue in it.
yeah,
Yeah. I
glue
mean,
it.
Credit
So
I'll be
yeah.
right
I've
back,
used that
guys.
for wounds.
okay.
Yeah. Those things are quick though. Like I go in, they give me antibiotics, the sores go away, and I leave.
Mm. Yeah.
Stop.
Lord.
All that OnlyFans.
You can't catch anything from
Oh,
OnlyFans. All right, that's a myth.
Yeah, I mean, they could have glued it
oh
together. Like
man.
my son had a spot on
OnlyFans
his
do
head,
meet and
and
greets.
they glued it.
Hey, that's right, Scarlett, because that wound, well, that weird looking thing on his left wrist
Mhm.
kind of looks like
That would have been wait,
a
that was on his
glued
right one,
wound or
wasn't it?
something.
Yeah, it was his right.
Right, yeah, the outside of his right
Oh yeah,
wrist.
yeah, the right
Yeah,
wrist.
that's
Yes.
what it looked like. It didn't look like it had stitches or anything. It just looked like it was like a cut and they glued it together. Or it could have had stitches in it and they done took the stitches out.
And they could have put the little butterflies, steri strip,
Right.
where he could
Yeah,
have
because
bought.
you're talking about 40 something days later when we seen it. So
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think a wound that big, like where you need stitches in 40 days, is not going to be healed to that point.
Oh, thank you, El Guapo.
yeah,
He
he would
said
have
Thanks,
had
El
to
Guapo.
have he would have bled inside of his gloves or something
oh
because
yeah, he would have had blood like basically all over just because just think of that area right there. Like that's I would think that area on the outside of your arm would bleed.
Yeah,
I would
it
think
looked more like just a deep scratch.
it could have been. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if they scratched him, that would have been in the
That would have been healed.
Oh,
in
they
in
would have
the
put that in the
restaurant.
probable cause.
Yeah, it
That
would
would
have
have
been.
because yeah, that would have placed him there for sure.
I mean, for all we know, he could have got scratched running through the trees or
Yeah,
something.
right. King Scarlet said he probably had electrical gloves on. Yeah.
Well, there are those hunters gloves that you can wear for like when you're dressing down deers and things.
Well, they also have gloves like if you're into motorsports that are don't who was it that said that they race bikes?
that's me.
Okay, so don't they have gloves that in that has like protection on the back part of them, like on the top part of your hand?
Yeah, it's more of the knuckles. It's like a carbon fiber, like
Okay.
it's almost like gloves with brass knuckles almost.
Okay, so that probably wouldn't have worked out too good for him then.
No.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
talking
there are
about like
some that pass
brass
the
knuckles?
wrist, but maybe by an inch, maybe nothing that would completely protect. You know, I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
They
use
got
it for
ones they
nothing like
make
that.
out of like Kevlar or spider silk,
Yeah,
which is a smaller threading than Kevlar is,
yeah,
and those are cut proof.
yeah. It's like a mesh, kind of like mesh chain or something like that.
Yep,
Don't
but
they
really
use them like
small.
in butcher shops and stuff too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shark divers.
Yeah.
Or like White Widow
Chainmail.
Baby said. White Widow Baby said he
chainmail
could have
gloves.
tripled up on the gloves.
Could be.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's hard to get stab proof. You know, those knives, like Lady said, a butcher shop. It's knife
Yeah,
that you can't
grip.
stab.
All they have to do is dip it in some sort of like a plastic thing or something.
Well, Commander says butcher gloves, and that's what I was thinking. Like, it's like meat processing, they make things, even
Right.
arm. But he was also by a chef store.
Yeah.
He was by a chef store.
Yeah, there's a chef store out there by that
Do
Albertsons.
they sell like those hats?
Ratatouille hat? No, that's not good.
They sell bus bins. No,
well,
what's it? Is it like
he
like
had
for
to
like
be
knives
covered
and
up.
stuff and sharpening blades?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, the kitchen supplies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I use Dexter blades to, fillet my fish and whatnot.
I use Bubba blades.
What's a Bubba blade?
It's a real popular fillet knife. Comes in different styles, but those knives are expensive, man. For a fillet knife, it's like $75, depending on which one you get.
I just
Dexter
bought my
blades are pretty
husband for
expensive too.
Christmas. I just
Dexter
bought my
blades are
yeah.
pretty expensive too.
Yeah.
I just bought my husband one for Christmas, and
A
I got
Bubba
another
blade.
one I want to get him. It looks
Bubba
like
blade.
it looks like kind of like a feather. It's carved like that, and that thing is supposed to be like super sharp.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's what it's for, is filleting. But it's beautiful.
I gotta get one of those good ones. I always get knives based on how they look, like the metal that's like hammered together. What do they call that?
The Damascus steel.
Yeah.
It's probably not that sharp, but I just like it
No,
because it
it's
looks
sharp.
cool.
Titanium is good too.
Titanium. I actually just bought a suppressor for my for a sniper for my hunting rifle. That's titanium, and I was surprised at how much lighter it is than steel.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's hard.
Oh
I mean,
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can bend it. I think it has to be melted.
It's crazy, isn't it? Like, do we know? Sorry if I'm derailing here. Y'all can tell me to get back on topic. But do we know where metal comes from in general? Doesn't it come from outer space or something?
Ground.
Oh man.
It comes from the ground.
Okay, we'll go back on topic. Let's not.
Yes, quick.
Get back on topic, dude.
No, but James, are you a cook by any chance? Like, do you work?
No, I
restaurant?
don't.
No. Okay.
Nah, I do. I got a printing apparel business, and then I work on motorcycles.
Okay. Like dirt bike stuff or like road bikes?
Street bikes, race bikes.
Street bikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in? I'm just curious. Are you like H-Town area ish? You don't have to
Who,
dox
me?
yourself. Yeah.
Oh nah. I'm in San Antonio, man.
Okay, San Antonio.
Oh,
Closer to Austin.
Riverwalk.
Oh yeah.
I
The
spent some
dirtiest
time at
part
Fort
of the city.
Houston.
Man, when we lost power last year, those people were out there. Oh man, I felt bad. Those people were out there drinking out of that thing. Oh man.
Oh, you talking about during the ice storm? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh, that ice storm was horrible. Oh my god.
Are you talking about the one? Yeah.
Go ahead.
You're not talking about the one that just happened, the one that happened a year before?
Yeah, in
It
2021.
was last year. Yeah.
Last year. Did y'all lose power this last one?
Nah. I lost water for a little bit, but not power.
Okay.
It didn't snow, so we were all right.
All right,
Heck
y'all. I
yeah.
think I'm gonna have to end it here.
Good deal.
Hell yeah,
You know,
Scarlett, you had me knocked out today. I was like, damn it.
you know,
Dude, I didn't even wake up till 4:30.
Yeah,
I was
I was.
out. I went to bed and I didn't move until 4:30 this afternoon. I was out.
It's 4:22 right now, and we have 283 people in chat, and none of them are griping about us talking over each other like we're one big family.
Well, I
That's
hope a lot of these
amazing.
people were able to fall asleep to us and not get and go blissfully into the night.
Usually I'll get comments like tomorrow I'll have comments. Somebody like, I'm so sorry I fell asleep during the live.
Oh no.
That's the biggest compliment.
Okay. Jim J said it's 8:22 there. Where are you?
Australia.
She's in
Jim J.
Australia.
said.
Australia, that's right.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
going
thank
to be looking
you.
for another one to watch.
Thank you, Scarlett, for hosting.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you
Let
all
me
for
come
coming
on.
up.
I hope everyone has a good night. James, Ray, Marissa, Lady V.
Yeah,
everybody, John Boy.
Absolutely.
I always enjoy myself. You guys are a blast.
Yeah,
Whether I'm on panel or off, it doesn't matter. I just enjoy this channel.
Yeah.
Wait,
JB,
what up,
shut up.
baby?
It's
He still
always
wants
fun.
to know who broke when.
I'll say it was me. I don't know if it was, but I'll say it was.
It's probably my
Gaseous boy.
bulldog you're hearing.
Probably
But
what?
if you heard it, you could see the little bubble light up. You should be able to tell who did it.
Do I have that little pickle guy running? That one pickle guy that just went? No. How come I don't have that one pickle
Are
guy?
you a member? You have to be a member. Yeah,
No,
so
it's like-
click on the smiley face next to your chat.
I
chat
did.
box.
His is running across the screen, and I don't see that.
Wait, what? What's
He
running
just
across
keeps
the
putting
screen?
it up over and over.
No,
and
mine
over.
is dabbing.
You guys are funny. So the one that has the pickle head 122, they had a pickle that was like, if you scroll back up, maybe it's not a pickle, but it looks like it's like running.
Oh, that's just a regular is that a pickle or is that a cucumber?
Celery?
Oh, that's just a
Cucumber.
pickle, the pickle emoji.
That's just a regular pickle emoji.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I want that one.
Yeah, all the ones that's in the square boxes are all the custom emojis.
Yeah, I've used those. I like those, but I was like, oh, I want that one.
Okay, so Jim J says it's a cucumber, but it looks like a pickle, so that's what everybody uses.
Ah, okay. Now you told
No,
me
Bulk, have a good night, bro. No,
All right,
good tonight in the
I'll
chat.
see y'all tomorrow.
All right, guys. We'll see y'all.
Y'all.
Thank you all for
right.
coming up and hanging out.
Absolutely.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, Scarlett.
Oh,
You
you're
guys
welcome.
have a blessed day. Be
You
safe.
too.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, y'all. So yeah, I'm about to get off of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out, like all the new members, all the new subs, everyone who did super chats and super stickers. Thank you so much. It's been a blast having everybody up on panel, so we need to do that again tomorrow night. Did it 2 nights in a row. It's been fun both nights. Deal, you have a good night. Scott, have a good night. So I'm fixing to get out of here. I love you all, and I will see y'all all tomorrow.